show people where I'm at. Okay, I'm gonna go hop down here. I'm gonna go see what kind of what kind of campsite I could be looking at, because I should set that up now while I still have some light. Let's see. Interesting little shelter right here. Could be kind of interesting to set up on. Yeah, I'm currently just spots. Okay, there's a few good spots. Oh, I get disconnected. Oops. Hey Jen, sorry about that. Yep. Bye. Interesting. Okay, so it sounds like Starlink is a necessary evil. Okay, I can do that. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a tent. We're going to see what happens. Difference. Higher if that does anything good. Effectiveness. Okay, so I just can't keep it too low to the ground. Now all that should be. Yeah, you saw it earlier. What's happening? Should we stop? The YouTube links and stuff? Please hold, please forgive. Let's shut down. So currently just trying to figure this out on top of a mountain, and the plan is I need to set up a tent. Once I set up a tent, then I can kind of get the rest of the stuff rolling. But step one, I gotta get some shelter, and then figure out the rest of this painting stuff. The sun is going down. We do have 4 hours of not sun, technically, but still pretty gorgeous. So anyway, thinking the tent's gonna be way over there. That's where I'm gonna go ahead right now, I think. Oh, probably because I was standing in front of it. I'll avoid doing that now. I think not, yeah. That'll be nice and... Okay. Well, I'm gonna set up that tent, I think. But I think I'll lose service from you, so I'm gonna hang up, set up the tent, and then I'll come right back. Perfect. That sounds good. All right. Thank you. We'll just see you soon. Bye. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna set up the tent. It's way over there. You're not gonna hear me. But once I get some shelter, we'll come back and we'll start some painting stuff and some warming up stuff. Is the plan? But tent first. Always get an emergency shelter if you can. It's a good thing to do. just realized I forgot the tent stakes. Well, not the tent stakes. I've got the tent stakes. The tent pole. I forgot the tent pole, which is kind of a crucial part of putting up a tent, from what I understand. Okay. Tent pole. Check. have shelter. That's kind of a key part of, like, what is it, Maslow's hierarchy or whatever it is. Gotta get shelter before anything else kind of happens. We have some of that, so that's good. That's what we want. Just checking on this. It looks like that's working. Okay, so right here, this is where the tiny little spot will be in case we need any shelter. We have it. Great. Next phase, oh my gosh, is, well, here. Let me share with you the problem here. So here is, will it focus? Yeah, focus. So my problem is that I forgot gloves. Oh, sorry. My problem is that I'm very fuzzy with the issue. And apparently very dark. Hold on. It's a lot lighter than this. Let me see. Can I fix this? Okay. Do you still have sound? Maybe? Yeah, there should be some sound. Okay, so here's... So it's way up there now. There we go. Hi, hey everybody. Welcome to Bird Ridge. Ta-da! It's very cold. We're gonna make some paintings tonight, and then we're gonna make some paintings this morning, and we're gonna paint some tomorrow. I have access to the chat now. Okay, it's back. Good. Sound is back? No. Just you. Okay. Whew. Welcome from Germany? Okay, anyway, hello everybody. How are we doing? How are things? How are you? I have a chat. I'm gonna check out the chat really quick, and then I'm gonna get to making some warm food and like making some makeshift mittens because I am regrettably underdressed, but also pretty cool stuff, huh? So hello from Australia. Oh my gosh, welcome. Finally, I'm on the Australian European like time zone. Everybody, poor Australians, you know, Kiwis, Europeans, they've all had to be like watching me at 2 o'clock in the morning or something, but finally, now it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning for me, so the tables have changed. Okay. Anyway, if anybody has any questions, any thoughts, concerns, does the gear work? if I could just get like a real quick test here while before my hands freeze, and then let's get right to it. I'm gonna set up a table. We're gonna start painting. I want to make some hot food. I think is what I need. Get the bear spray around. I am very much in like wildlife territory too, so I gotta be kind of safe here. Okay, watching Max from Georgia. Good luck on the adventures. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Trey. Thank you, Nina. 7 p.m. here. Tamra in Alaska. Let's see, here in Southeast Alaska, barely dark for 3 hours. Yeah, no, we're about to experience all of that right now. It is quite stunning though. I mean, I love this view. It is cold though. It is cold. I am definitely chilly. I will be making a painting every hour though. That is the plan. Once I get up and running, I might have I currently have to backlog 12. I took a reference photo. I was up here. I felt the feels. 1 o'clock might also be a reference photo to make a painting, but I'm here. The ptarmigan just flew to the top. I think that's going to be the 1 o'clock painting, is the ptarmigan flying to the top of here. 12 o'clock painting might be the arm and the moon. Pretty gorgeous stuff though. Here in Germany, 11 a.m. and hot. Oof. Here in Oakland, California, it must be 2 o'clock there. Yikes. Check the weather, and it's going to be cold, cloudy, but should be dry. Thank goodness. Okay, I can take that. I can handle that. Oh, it is. My poor fingers are like absolutely freezing. Hot day at the moment. Yesterday around 35 degrees Celsius, which is a lot for us. Yeah, I bet. 35 degrees Celsius, that's roasting. Woo! Sorry. Oh man, the yawns. It is 1:30 here, for the record. That's what we're dealing with. 1:30 a.m. Jen, I'm gonna try something. So let me know if this shuts us down. Give this a go. I'm just gonna scoot this up here like this. Okay. So far so good. Maybe. Yep, looks fine. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, to reiterate, here, this is Bird Ridge right here. Technically, Bird Peak is way, way, way far back, and this is where I'm going to be for the next 24 hours. I'm seeing turning an arm's way down there. This is like a little false summit. There is still some light, even though it is technically dark. We get about 4 hours of this dark. This is as dark as it's going to get in the summer in Anchorage. Up north, they'll just have sun, pure sun, past the Arctic Circle. The Arctic Circle is where you have days that never see darkness. That is what the Arctic Circle is. So we're not quite at the Arctic Circle. We're here in Anchorage, and it is gorgeous. There's a ptarmigan that just flew to the top of this little hill thing. Ugh, it's gonna be fun, but it is cold, and it is kind of lonely a little bit. It's beautiful up here. First priority though is I forgot gloves, so I'm feeling it, and I don't quite know what I'm gonna do. Nope, you know what? Hold on, I'll be right back. I have an idea. Okay, this right here. This is why you always bring an extra pair of socks. They are clean. Sorry, this is why you should always bring an extra pair of clean socks. Here we go. Look at this. Oh man. Oh yeah. It's just a mitten without thumb holes, really. It's perfect. Dexterity is off the chain too with this. There we go. No mittens, no problem. I think I can even check the chat too. I just use my nose for the swiping. Yeah, and we're good. We're all set. Great. Okay, so far so good. Good night. Never up this late. This darkness. Gotta get before the sun gets up. Good luck. You have about 3 hours. Happy Solstice. Blessings, happy Father's Day, birthday. Whoa. That's all of the things from Australia. Oh man, I appreciate getting the Australian love. Also, I can't believe so many of you are up right now. This is kind of crazy. It's beautiful. It is gorgeous, isn't it? And yeah, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. If you are in Alaska, you should absolutely be asleep. If you're not in Alaska, good morning, good day. Welcome to Anchorage, Alaska. No, that's not Anchorage. Welcome to a bird. Welcome to a bird. All right. Well, I've got some work I need to do. Let's set up a table. This is about as good a view as it gets. So I'm thinking I'm going to set up a table right here. That sounds good. I've got a chair. Let's set up a table. Let's get stuff going. I've got some makeshift mittens, so we're good. We're good there. And I think I'm just gonna eat food to stay warm. I didn't think this is gonna be like winter camping, but it's feeling a whole lot like winter camping right now. So let's fix that, shall we? Okay. Step 1, chair. I'm still learning how to film with no thumbs. Bingo. No thumbs, no problem. This is a chair. This is my new favorite chair. Check this out. there you go. Check this out. Now, I am more than aware that this size of a chair is ridiculous to hike up a mountain or have your friends hike it up a mountain. But if you're going to sit for 24 hours, you need a good chair. And I have a great chair. This is going to be very comfortable. This is going to be a very good day. Or night, or whatever it's going to be. It's going to be very good everything. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, we're in good shape there. That's great. That's really great. Trying to find a good spot for it. Put you here. Sit, stay. Okay, chair, check. Now table. Okay, we are rocking it here. Okay. Table. Now, we are one step away from hot food. Chat here. Oop, didn't work. Alright. Glad we got the basics. This is key. So there are some like significant wildlife concerns, so I'm not going to be eating anywhere close to the tent. So instead I think we're just going to be doing it here. Okay. Let's see. Stay safe. Check in again soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good appetite, Max. We'll check in again later. Take care. Stay warm. The check-ins do really help, especially once it gets really dark. It's hard. It's hard to do this stuff, especially when you're alone. So this makes stuff a lot easier. Yes, thumbs up for sure. And yes, pretty please. Max is lacking thumbs at the moment. Yeah, we're just doing sock up. Yeah, socks. If you're trying to express an emoji with hands, please just use socks until it warms up enough that we don't need to use socks. But until then, let's sock it up. Okay, let's get cooking. I think it's time. Okay, let's find a nice flat spot. The problem, all this kind of slopes down. The flattest spot is like here, but I've got a thing there. I need to sit somewhere. Maybe I sit right here? Sort of? Yeah, this isn't great either. Maybe I sit up here. I'm gonna go find the perfect spot. Enjoy this beautiful view. Whilst I find the perfect spot. Yeah, it really slopes down here. Man. There we go. That's the best. That's the best you'll get. Right there. Okay, there's a spot for a chair. Now I just need a table location. Let's do this. I'm telling you, the only way to kind of stay awake for this stuff is to like eat tasty food constantly. And that is what we will do. Fear not. Okay, here's that. Moving down a little. Move all this down? Oh, good. Ooh. There we go. That might be a little too close. Well. For the record, it's anybody's job. If you see a bear, say something. Don't hold that information to yourself. There's a lot of wildlife out here, and it is my goal to not be involved with any of them. I don't want to find that clipped later on after I'm in the hospital. Getting mealtime squared away here. The problem is, it's so weird because you're not quite sure what time it is. This whole light thing really messes with your systems. Like, really messes with your systems. Okay, we're gonna have some light because candles are wonderful, but I didn't want to bring any up, so instead, a little bit of this. There we are. We'll brighten up that situation. This is where we'll be painting from as well. Okay, got one of these. Here's the meals. We could do risotto. We could do fettuccine alfredo. We could do mac and cheese. We could do strawberry granola. Or we could do pad thai or dark chocolate cheesecake. Pad thai. Oh my gosh, dark chocolate cheesecake. 600 calories, 13 grams of protein. I'm in. If you're in, I'm in. Dark chocolate cheesecake? No bake cheesecake with cookie crumble topping? I'm in. That seems like it's either that or pad thai. How's our, we got the phone, there we go. Dark chocolate cheesecake, no bake cheesecake with chocolate cookie crumble topping. Like I don't want to crash. That's my only concern. Sorry, I'm actually gonna need help with this. Do we do cheesecake or pad thai? Very important questions here. You're probably like, I was here to see you paint. Why are you just stuffing your face? That is an important thing to do in order to paint. Is why. Pad thai. I think it's cheesecake. I feel like cheesecake is where we're at. Pad thai will warm you up. Always stay with dessert. Read the instructions. Hold on. Okay, it says for 70 years. Blah 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 blah. Okay, that was quite a recipe. Remove and discard oxygen absorber. Set aside cookie crumble packet. Add cold water. Stir brisket for 1 minute. Set patch. You're right. Okay, so this is cold. I thought it was a hot thing. Okay, we're doing hot things only, sorry. Away with you. Pad thai it is. Pad thai. Cheesecake would be good, yeah. We'll do cheesecake at like the height of the afternoon. Let's do it then. How's that sound? let's get to cooking. You know what? Water helps with the whole hydration thing, doesn't it? Gotta have something to look forward to. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Cheesecake's gonna be a very exciting part of the day. Okay, so pad thai. Add 1 1/3 cups of water. Wait 8 minutes. Oh, that. Sure. First I need to make this. Sure. Looking forward to see you paint on the mountain, even though I might nap a lot. Also, good morning from Vermont. Oh, right, Vermont is like 4 hours behind. Okay, I was going to be like, that's so late. But okay, that's early morning for you right now, isn't it? Ooh. Well, good morning. Well, good morning from Vermont. Welcome to Alaska. We're going to make pad thai. We were going to make cheesecake, but then it turns out that was a cold thing, and it's very, 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 very cold up here, so no. Here we have the toilet paper box. This is the toilet paper and or lighter bag. This is key stuff to have. Alright, now this is kind of the tricky thing. I think this is a no sock kind of a thing. Like this. Down here. And over here. Alright. This little doodad is great. These little things kind of keep stuff from falling when they shouldn't. We'll look for bears. No bears. I don't really plan on sleeping a ton during this, but you still gotta practice bear awareness. We got one of these. Now let's get this hot. Cup and a half, they said? Oh my gosh, how much is a cup? I don't know what ounces are. Can't ask me to... Alright, just gonna do a bunch of water. I don't know, that seems right, right? Right. I like broth. I like a soupy pad thai. coffee time on the East Coast. Looking forward to seeing you paint on the mountain. Oh, yes, sorry. Just seeing all this. Jen will be in Vermont next week. Oh, that's a good call. Vermont's lovely. What was I going to put? Oh, yeah. Should I rate all of the foods? I've got a bunch of backpacker meals. I could rate all of them. Oh my gosh. It comes with peanut butter. Okay, here we go. Backpacker's Pantry, pad thai. First impressions, pretty good. It comes with a little packet of peanut butter. That's fun. Oh, and a little packet of peanuts. Wow. Okay, high marks. High marks already. I was really just looking for the oxygen absorber. Okay, we got hot water. Back to the socks. Well, there we go. They say to wait 8 minutes for this. Which is kind of a while. Actually, not too much of a while, especially for like Heather's Choice. You have to wait 20. It's too long. I don't know if you hear it, but it's absolutely crazy sounds that the ptarmigan is making back there. Very alien stuff, kind of like rah. If I didn't know what it was, I'd be very freaked out. I'm still a little freaked out. Peanuts, not very easy to open. Losing some marks on this one. Yeah, I can see the ptarmigan, but I don't like the sounds at all. I don't know what it's saying to me, and it's little... kind of like E.T. level. Spooky. Okay. Oh, sorry, just in here. Definitely got time here. Looks promising. Morning from Chicago. Hey, welcome from Chicago. Pad thai. All the socks. Oh, yeah. Only the best. Haven't had too many issues since making dinner. Try refreshing. Actually, live button. Okay. Sorry. Yes. Here we go. Welcome to dinner. You're all getting this. Most I'm just getting some weird eye from the ptarmigan here. I'm probably honestly like sitting in their living room. Probably a little weirded out by that. You know what? We got it later. I just need right now to get this in my little pouch. This little thing is like a little, it's like a little insulation pouch for your food. Very clever. Okay, and now I let that sit and wait for 8 minutes or something like that. Okay, let's get to the figuring out of the rest of this stuff. Go to the top of the hill, check for bears, and then let's do some sketching, I think. This part right here is what the British would call faffing. It's basically where you don't do the stuff that you're supposed to do. And I'm pretty good at it myself. I might even say very good at it. Okay, that's doing what it's supposed to be doing. How's Breakfast doing? See, there's this. That seems happy, sort of. Maybe it could be happier. Whoa, sorry. Okay, returning this right there. And I got this. Alright. Oh, but this is so pretty. Oh my gosh. Not a bad spot at all. We're doing just okay. We might be doing more than okay, in fact. We might be doing quite alright. Okay. Here we are. Let's hope that works. The problem is I'm so high up on a mountain that when I move stuff, it shifts and then we lose connection and then nobody can see anything. Hello from Ohio. Welcome. Having a little bit of some food. I don't really need dinner necessarily, but it's it's nice to have a little something. I find that you need to like put something warm inside yourself, and then you can kind of figure out the rest. Okay, so let's pack all this up right now. I will be eating some of that, and then I'm gonna get my painting side of things up and running here right now. Oh shit! Oof! Ooh! Ow! 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 What just happened there? Okay, well, didn't like that. This is propane. Why did it do that? Okay, well, there's nothing. What just happened there? That was very cold. There's nothing that I can burn. I don't think I have any open flames. I should be good. Did I just have it upside down? Is that my problem? Was that what I did? And socks on for that. Okay, round 2. Here we go. Ready? Okay, this is closed, so I should be able to. Oh yeah, I wish I had it upside down or something. Oh, mosquitoes, don't even bother. I've got techniques you can only dream of. Got bug nets galore. No! Oh! Hey! To be fair, it is like 1 o'clock or something like that. Or 2 o'clock. How cold is it there? It is very cold. Yeah, it's, what is it telling me? It's saying it's 51. I don't believe that. I think it's 51 down there. Maybe. It does not feel like 51. That's for sure. Surely won't be a bit clumsy during the whole 24 hours. Yeah, me? No, I'm never clumsy. Not for anything. I'm so organized and efficient. Okay, the mosquitoes have found me. This is... I have ways of dealing with them, but I was kind of hoping maybe they wouldn't. Ooh, that propane stuff kind of scared me. That was a little freaky. I can see the ptarmigan. The ptarmigan's on top of this little rock. I'd show you, but like just imagine a rock and then imagine like another tiny pointy bit on top of that rock. That's a ptarmigan. They are so camouflaged. During normal business hours, you'd have no hope of seeing them. During the night, it's, you know, don't even bother. Alright. Let's go check this. See if I can add my peanuts. The reason you have like a little insulated pack thing is because these things take like minutes and minutes and minutes to actually hydrate. And so in the dead of winter, when it's really cold outside, you might have your little pack, and by the time it's fully hydrated, you are out of heat. It's just cold. You're eating cold noodles. So these little insulation things are pretty great in that way. Very much overkill for this kind of weather, but it's fun to have. Okay, we got peanuts. I think I way overwatered this too. Yeah, almost certainly. One of my favorite parts is a little sport container though. Look at this. How cute is that? Okay, I'll just get some warm food and we'll do some sketching. When you go winter camping, you're basically just eating constantly just because it's so cold and so miserable and you're just burning so many calories just to exist. Not quite so much in summer camping in Alaska. But yeah, stay up late. This is a good way to kind of do stuff. Yeah. This worked like a dream. I assume it's been 8 minutes. Somebody timing me. What brand of cool jacket do you have that has the zip net on the hood? I think this is like Cabela's. It's like an old school Cabela's jacket that I found at a used goods store. So it works. Guess who forgot their gloves? Yes. Hashtag mitten life. And did you bring your mosquito? Yes, I did bring my mosquito net jacket. And mosquitoes are everywhere. They are just, you can't get rid of them. All over. Welcome to Alaska with your complimentary side of mosquitoes. Okay, now let's try this one out. This is, where'd my spoon go? There's my spoon. This is Backpacker's Pantry, Pad Thai. And I'll be giving you some ratings, 1 out of 10. Oh my gosh. Legitimately tasty. It's like a little bit limey. It's got some heat to it. That is it. I wouldn't be upset if somebody served that to me for lunch. Yeah. Okay. Good. I put way too much water in it, but I don't care. I'm gonna drink that broth. I mean, it's so cold you could probably have served me just kind of hot grass. And I also would be pretty stoked. But I think this is like particularly good. Oh yeah. I'm very pleased with my decision right now. You gotta make sure you don't eat too fast too. So you gotta get some of that good, these double as a hand warmer. So you gotta make sure you get that in, and then eat the rest. Could you do painting stream inside a big transparent plastic ball? No mosquitoes allowed. That is a 10. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I have definitely thought of that. Sorry for the eating sounds. I feel like waking up in the morning. That's the worst. But yeah, tents are good things to sketch in too. The problem is, like, where do you put a tent somewhere? Like this. Like, I have a tent way over there, but a lot of times there's just no hope for putting a tent somewhere this high. Oh, this is so yummy. What a beautiful spot. It goes full blue, but there's still oranges and everything all around. Gosh, this is so pretty. Just need to take some quick photos. Wow. I do just want to say too, reference photos are 100% fair game. Like, to anybody who worries that the plein air people are purists. A lot of them are, but those are silly people with too much time on their hands. You can always take reference photos. That is always acceptable. Can you see the mosquitoes? They are massive. Oh, can you see them? Are they buzzing around? I don't think I've gotten any yet. I don't know. Same with mosquitoes and bears. If you see a bear, say something. If you see a mosquito, say something too. They can go unchecked for far too long. I was thinking the ones they have on the river to run around it, but you probably roll down the mountain. Oh yeah, like the Zorbs, yeah. That's an idea. That'd be an interesting way to do a watercolor. Okay, so I'm just gonna eat this up really quick, and then what I find is when you have warm stuff inside of you, then it kind of radiates out, so you get this nice little brief window. Oh yeah, the mosquitoes are definitely coming out. Okay, so I'm gonna oh man, all right, the flock found me. I'm gonna quickly eat this, and then we're gonna get some sketching stuff up and running. But oh yeah, okay, they are on me. Hold on, whose job was it to tell me about mosquitoes? Okay, ears are going down. No more ears. Okay, what else? What else could they bite? My legs are relatively fine. Hams. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Thanks for taking us with you and sharing the experience. You're welcome, Jessica. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I just gotta kind of get my bearings, but I've got time. That's the other thing. The peanuts in this one are a masterstroke, I gotta say. This is brilliant. This is your sign to get pad thai today if you haven't already. Wow. So what do we sketch? I could probably talk about this before I pull out the sketchbook. My thought is to do 4 panoramas that are all pretty big. So do a long panorama times 4. So that's 1 panorama every 6 hours, while also doing a small painting every hour. Loosely in that order. I've obviously missed my first 2 in lieu for stuff like this. But yeah, the ptarmigan, this view, the clouds. Seems like it's getting lighter really fast. Glad the pad thai is yummy. It'll start getting lighter pretty soon. I think technically it's still getting darker, but like that's it. It just gets twilight. This right here is called civil twilight. Compared to nautical twilight, or astrological dark, I think it is. Try not to make a mess because I don't want to smell like food. I want to give these bears no excuses. I vote to include the little house with lighting on the ground, but if that breaks the panorama, ignore me. Oh, can you see that little house down there? Yeah, that's where my wife grew up on a cabin down there. That's kind of her family's spot. I don't think you can see it from here though. But they're down there now. Probably sleeping, like you're supposed to, at this time of night. Actually, we have an almost 1-year-old. The likelihood that she is up right now is high. Damn, those mosquitoes are large. So you can see these? I'm catching a glimpse of a couple of them, and yeah, Alaskan mosquitoes are huge. They're birds. It's not a good thing. If there was a big mosquito or a small bird flying by. Yep, no, that was definitely they're massive. They're scary things. The only bird that's awake right now is this ptarmigan, which you'll see is white. Okay, well, I'm gonna have my sodium for the day, and that's great. We're all set. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, and I have all the sodium I need for the day. My daughter and son-in-law moved back to Anchorage last fall, and really like watching your lives with me. Oh, especially when they're missing Alaska. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I mean, like I'm sad that they're missing Alaska, but I'm glad this is reminding them that in some way. I'll try to get my act together a little bit more. But that's kind of part of Alaska, just getting yourself up into shenanigans and pretty places. What other animals can be up there with you? Yeah, there's a bunch. Let's see. We could probably like within sight of me, that I can't say, but I'm sure like within somewhere around here, there can be lynx. You can have lynx up here. You can have wolves. Wolves are a thing. They do check around here. Bears, for sure bears. There's absolutely multiple bears on this mountain range. Potentially some of them very close. There's a grizzly bear on that side that they saw earlier this week, and there's black bears all over the place. So there's some big animals. There's also ptarmigan. There's also squirrels. There's also what else is there? Whatever bird that was that just made a sound. There's a little songbird somewhere. So there's a bunch of animals. You probably wouldn't see a porcupine up this high, but you might. And wolverines. Okay, yeah, good enough. Wolverines will often climb up mountains for no good reason. They've tracked wolverines, and some of them will just like go straight up cliffs just because it's there. Probably just out of spite, really. Wolverines are crazy critters. Would not advise messing with. Oh, are there pikas? Yes. Yeah, there'd definitely be. I think there'd be some pikas. I usually think of this like high mountain animals. But you could have pikas. You'd have like, ground squirrels too, which are kind of like fat pikas. For all intents and purposes. Okay. Too hot down here to sleep. Oh my gosh. Well, hey, welcome to the cold. I am freezing here in Alaska. But not as much anymore because I have hot pad thai in my tummy. And even my hands are feeling a bit warmer, so I think it's time to paint. Let's see. Nonsense. Upcoloring with you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And there are pikas. Yeah, there are pikas. Probably there are pikas up here. Hard knowing, not saying. Okay. We gotta do this. Put this on in here. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Oh boy, yeah. It's bug net time. It's bug net o'clock, I think. Although the problem with bug nets here is I do kind of need the light. Like, it is kind of like wearing sunglasses, just because it's bright, light going through a screen. And there's not a whole lot of light here, so I kind of am tempted. I might just forgo the bug net until one really pisses me off. Okay, I do have this here. This is a bear spray right here. You'd pull it out of this, just for anybody who's worried. You would then flip the switch. Oh, there is no safety on this one. Oh! Well, that's a concern. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Huh. Ooh. Alright. Let's hope we don't set that thing off. Normally there's a safety on these things, and if you just press this down, bear spray comes out of here, and that's just real bad for everybody. Ooh, alright, we're putting that away. Don't love that. Okay, we'll leave my food here probably. Probably the safest thing for it. Once again, you see something, you say something. Okay, I need to... Okay. Where are we at here? Love how organized you are with your gear. I assume you're making fun of me. If you're not, you should be. Listen, alright, I'm gonna go check for a bear. I'm gonna grab some art supplies. Let's come back, let's make a sketch. Yeah, hey. goodies. Now where do I point you? I want to show you. There's some pretty cool stuff. Maybe we go top down for you? We can do some of that. Do you want to see the view, or do you want to see like what I'm painting? What's best here? Walk me through this. Also, I might go get a blanket. It's cold. And I have a blanket, so, you know, why not? Let's do that. Anyway, when do I turn? I need to know. You want to see what I'm painting, or do you want to see the painting itself? Okay, blanket time. Boat. Ah! Every time. You know what? Can I just like put this thing here? Is that a thing? Like that? That's nice. Yeah, let's do that. That's better. And that means I can put you here. Sort of. Okay. Been enjoying your view. How about the painting itself? Okay, we can do that. Also, good morning, Jen. Let's see. Getting out for morning chores and such. Don't be eaten by a bear. Okay, deal. Jen is monitoring everything from New York right now. So, has some vested stake in me not getting eaten by a bear. Okay, one more thing. Then I'm cozying up and we're going full. We're gonna go full painting here. Prepare yourself. Is that on 47? That's fine. Okay. Let's go sketch. Oh yeah. Oh. You know, I could also just take a nap instead. That's real tempting. Oh my gosh, I got a blanket and everything? Oh boy, actually that's... Kind of going for painting side of things, but like, is napcore a thing? Okay. Let's see, both. I was just getting up, having coffee. I'm gonna paint a longsword. Oh, great. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you what I'm working on then. So, let's... If I move that here... can kind of show you this. I'm going to try to do a big panorama, I think, of this view. So you can kind of see. We're going to do a bunch of them. But which, like, it's almost 2 o'clock now. I could paint it as it was at midnight. That's kind of a cool thing. Oh, but this is beautiful in its own right. I mean, it's just so glowy. It's pretty amazing. Back there, I can see where the sun's kind of dipped down and it's kind of scooting this way along too. Okay, here, tell you what, I'm gonna scoot. Oh, I already got cozy. Okay, I'm just gonna move this here. Here we are. Hopefully the camera likes that. There you go. So you can kind of see both this way, right? I'll just scoot this down a little bit more. Oh, these mosquitoes are big, and they are here. They are right here. Why did Alaska have to get the mosquitoes? Like, we've got the bears. We got, like, the big things. Mosquitoes seem like something more for Australia. Or England, frankly. Like, they could have a couple mosquitoes. There we go. Okay, so here's... How's that for a view? Not terrible, is it? There we are. Open now. Here's to hoping that this still works. Seems like it is. Okay, if there's any issues, let me know with this setup. We had some serious connectivity problems earlier, and I think they are resolved. But if they start to happen again, I just need you to tell me. Don't be mad. I'll just be disappointed. Okay. Great. Oh, great. Okay. Alright, let's paint along here. I'll hold up what I'm working on every once in a while so you can kind of see it as well. Socks, I'm put down here, just for now. Let's start with the big panorama first, and then we can work into the other stuff, I think. Okay. Now I think we're good to go. So I'm going to be using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 6 pages. Oh, that's plenty. And just get this one up and running too. Okay. What do we got here? Get the rest of our supplies. We're going to need some paint, pencil, and some colored pencils, and a pen. I'm just going to let him start with you. And I'll put down pieces. Just up and moving. There we go. This way I can hold up stuff and show you. Sorry, brief paranoia check, you know. You know how it is. Okay. What I might try to do is connect a nice microphone. Just in case I get quiet and sleepy. I'm feeling particularly fancy. Let's see. How would I do this? Oh my gosh, it's already 2 something? It's almost 3 o'clock! Oh my gosh! Where's the day going? Shoot! We gotta get sketching. So I keep on hearing some sounds. Let me just be still for a moment. Yeah, we're good. Probably be like, I feel like when you're somewhere so quiet, all the sounds feel like they are big, even when they're not. Okay. We have these. Okay, Bugs, you gotta work. You gotta stop this. Okay, well, let's give this a try. So we're gonna start with just a starting with a pretty basic pencil line, just because I wanna see what I'm seeing. Like, your eyes can't capture all of this, so I just need to kind of initially sketch out some of things. I'm gonna get it wrong, but I just need to sketch something out because it's so huge. Like, this is just gorgeous. So that's the plan, at least. At this point, kind of just trying to get like a pretty loose outline, but it's just so hard for me to wrap my head around this like sky, like the scale of this place, you know. Let's see, okay. One of the big things too is just to look at this negative space. Oh my gosh, the mosquitoes are gonna drive me nuts. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Probably the only good food source up here too. What do I do? I make a painting. But you got to make the initial one. That's the real trick with this stuff. Is you just got to make that first painting, and then everything else kind of follows along. All right. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright. Code's going back up. Bugs, you're losing your privileges. Okay. I think I just gotta quickly bust through this here just to get something down. Here, and there's this one, and this cuts in here, scoots down, these actually very far down. And then this one goes along. Okay. Some progress is being made. Oh. Art Pops, reading with a party of one. Oh, thank you. Hello, welcome. This is Alaska, and I'm getting eaten by bugs. So we're painting it. That's what's today. The plan is to paint for 24 hours straight. Currently, with the first 3 hours, I've squandered it by eating pad thai. But we're painting now, or we're sketching now. We'll get to the paintings. It's gonna be good. Yeah, yeah, I am. Thank you. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening. Something's happening at least. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly kind of get over here. What I need to do is just start the scariest and biggest and everythingest part of art is just beginning. It's so hard just to start. So that's what I'm actively demonstrating. Just how hard it is to start. Put there. Got some snow. Okay, so here's the initial start. This is what we have. We'll be safe up there. Gonna head out. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the well wishes. Thanks for the encouraging. I need it. So this is kind of the very 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 rough, with a mosquito on it. This is the very rough outline. Now I'll pen it in, just to fancy it up just a little bit, and then from there, then we add colored pencil, and that's when stuff gets fun. So here comes the pen factor. And I've been debating if I should do an outline or not. I think I'm going to do a bit of an outline just to paint into. Looks great, thank you. Yeah, pencil's kind of a rough. Pencil's kind of a rough start, no matter what you do. Unless you do the really fancy dark stuff with figure drawings. Then, that stuff gets really fancy really quick. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly scoot a line along the top. Oh no, going right off the red. Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright, well. Okay. Those are huge mosquitoes. They grow them big up there. Yeah, they grow them really big. These are no joke. They have mosquitoes so big that when you squash them, like you feel it squash. It's kind of like squashing a crustacean. Deeply upsetting. Oh man, ugh. And they're everywhere. They are everywhere. Well, get out of there. Shoot. You are not welcome. Not in my painting. Oh, I'm so tired already. This does not bode well. For the whole on rest of everything. Okay. Okay, it's moving. We're getting there. What's cool is when the paint starts to come in, because I think that's when it really kind of gets that life of its own. Oh, I just realized I forgot vodka. I forgot all the good stuff. For painting, of course, but like, it's just cold enough you could use some alcohol in your paints. Ooh, these are some big bugs. You're doing that big bug life. Somebody remind me, I should set a time lapse up here shortly before it gets too light. Okay. Looking good. We got a couple back here. That's looking good. And then a few more. Alright, pen layers there, and now we just add a little bit of this. Yeah, this kind of view is hard to beat. That's welcome to Alaska in the summer. It's about as good as it gets. A little bit more pen, and then they'll get the rest. Whoops. Well, boy, I mean, it's a good view. You're not even seeing the crazy part here. How do I show you? There we go. Here's the view. Nope, that's not the view. Sorry, that's me. This is the view. this right here. There's a bunch more here. Alright. Now it's colored pencil time. And for those, I mostly just like pick 2 colors and then kind of just run with it and see what happens. I'm thinking, I'm seeing purples, I'm seeing some browns. That's actually going to be really hard. Okay, well there's some browns. Yeah, we'll definitely do a brown. And we'll probably do a couple other colors here. A little bit of everything. This brown is good, and then what do we got in here? A yellow? Okay, well we'll stick with these 2 and then we'll take them a little further. The cold has definitely picked up too. It is chilly. Go. Just having these layers of colored pencil just to kind of give it some texture, but also create a little bit of kind of a relief in the back of the painting. Alright, now I'm going to need a dark green. That's kind of orange. And then I can show you kind of as we start to paint it in. Whew. Okay, bugs, you gotta slow your ride here. Okay, nice dark green. Hey, out of there. They're being pretty persistent now. And I also feel that temperature dropping, which can kind of happen toward, hey, oh, okay. I have a bug net on my jacket. I just don't want to use it now because it's so kind of dusk and dark. But it exists. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm suffering on my own volition. mountain back? It must be. Okay, so here's kind of where things stand. I think it's going to be painting time soon. I'll bring you close so we can kind of see the paintings. How's that sound? And I'm going to need some water. Got some water here. I'm going to need a little bit of one of these. Some water. Now let's use it. Okay, bringing you close. Come on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we got some colors, got some stuff. Now let's add some paint. We're gonna need a brush, I suppose. Use a big brush and a little brush. Let's fill this in. Okay, here comes that wind. Slowly picking up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move this up. Okay. I am basically falling asleep at this point. How are people doing? I would love to know what's going on, 'cause I need to stay awake at least enough to like get a couple of these done. And who knows if that is going to happen at this point. Okay. We got kind of some interesting stuff with the views I'm seeing. Lots and lots and lots of these broad into darker overtones. Sorry. Oh man. This happens to me when I am time for a cuppa. Yeah, I know. If only I brought it. I had snacks and I forgot them. I had tea and hot chocolate and hot cider. It's so much stuff and I forgot it. And I am feeling like a dunce. It's very sad. I have plenty of food, but like, yeah, my cuppa needs are vastly taxed. Oh no. Sure. Would you start yawning? It's so hard to stop. Yeah, I definitely need a cup of something. We're just gonna go down here. We're just gonna try to whip most of these out as fast as we can. When I'm reading to my son, I often like fall asleep mid-read, and he finds it so annoying when I'm like just sort of dozing off. But I notice it happens is where like my brain just like makes up a story and just runs with it for like the 1 minute that I'm asleep. Like I'm probably dozy for 45 seconds, but my brain kind of like takes an idea and extrapolates on it in some huge way, where it's like there's a whole play or story, or it's probably the Iliad or the Id or whatever the actual terms are. Anyway. And then I don't quite like, and then I come out of the store and it's like, where was I going with that? Kind of like right now. Am I going to take a nap? I see a lot of yawning. I think I probably will. Yeah, I think I'll probably take a bit of a nap. I'm a pretty good napper. Especially if it's only like a 20-minute nap. I'm really good at those. But I don't really want to nap when people could come up. But maybe if it's like the Hail Mary project, like I'll nap, you all watch. Okay, I need to figure out how do I paint this landscape. I mean, this is kind of some wild stuff. It's these mountains in particular are just so vibrant. Even kind of muted. They're really, really, really special. So I'm thinking, well, look at the sky, and yeah, the sky is next. It's beautiful though. The sky is next, followed by the upper sky. It's gray right now, but when I meant to start painting, it was kind of pinkish. So I'm going to kind of put a little haze of that pink, maybe not. I do see a lot of purples kind of floating around though. I'll probably get some of those in there. You need to make signs that you'll nap. Yeah, napping. Be back in 20. I think I'm just going to leave the chat on and then you can explain it. Read phone. They will explain what's going on. There's also part of my brain is trying to figure out how to like take videos for this. We've started releasing little YouTube shorts. So if you get a chance, you can kind of see these like more broken down lives. You know, a live that's not 6 hours, 7 hours long, and to take a lot more filming, so my brain is kind of on that mode as well. It's probably not the best idea for me to have done. I mean, I'm committed, but concerned. I'm falling asleep while painting. This is not a good sign. Okay. We're going to get some layers. We're going to get this going. I might take a 20-minute nap on the chair. If that's not weird. And if it is weird, I'm going to point the camera in a different direction and then I'm going to take a 20-minute nap on the chair. I'm going to try to make this stuff muted. It is this kind of wonderful, like, loose mix of colors. Show of hands. How many of you watching are painting, drawing, sketching right now? Ooh, great question. What's my elevation? My elevation is, like, that's sea level down there, so it's sea level plus, I think this thing's 3,000 feet up, so 3,000. No excuse on, you know, high altitude sickness or anything like that for me. I'm just sleepy until the sun comes up, and then all of a sudden I'm fine. Oh right, I was gonna take a video of this. Ooh, how much do I care? Not enough. Whew. Okay, well, it's coming along. Let's see, our sky is done. Now all I need is turning it on, which is this big body of water, and then that's something. The sun, I think, is coming up over there. Okay. Boy, what do we do here? Let's see. The sun comes up at 4:20. Alright, it's not lost on me. Sun comes up at 4:20. It's not going to hit the mountains probably until 4:40 then. So we got some time. Gotta put a couple more layers here, then a time lapse is going up. We gotta get that sun coming up, you know? We also gotta get painting, because if I want to get this captured kind of pre-sun, then time is of the essence. Sunrise is happening behind me. It's pretty cool looking. Watching in awe. Take naps before it gets too sunny. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm coming from. Yeah, it's like, I mean, this is pretty, but also like, oof, this is mighty. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe I do. Okay, I'm just gonna get some of my initial colors down. Let's get a few of those in. show you where I'm coming from in just one moment. The other thing is, oh, our timing's back. Okay, everybody, very still. I have a treat for you. Oh, don't move. Do you see this bird? This is the ptarmigan. That's the thing's making all the funny sounds. Very tenacious. Kind of looks like a rock. And it's gone. This thing's been circling me all night long. It's just slowly following me. Oh, where did that go? Purchase. Okay, we gotta get just a few. What are we doing here? So there's this. Some of those. We just need a little bit of this. A bit of this. Yeah, nothing's drying fast because it's so cold out here, which is going to be a problem, actually. Maybe. No, it's almost certainly going to be a problem. This stuff is still so wet. Oh my gosh. What are we going to do? We just leave it? Just leave it for a bit? I think that's kind of our only real choice. Alright. That's what's gonna happen. I'm leaving it. Okay, we're gonna put a rock right here. We're gonna put a rock right here. This is gonna sound really silly. I'm gonna take a 15-minute nap. I would hold your judgment. But some good points are made. Take the naps before it gets super sunny and beautiful. Add a couple more lines here. Just gonna see if I can sort of space that out here. Also, this stuff's just gonna take so long to dry. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Move the water off of the table. I would like you all to watch out for bears for me if you could. If anything goes awry, let the chat know. Jen will see it. Jen has my number and can say something. But, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll just do a quick little nap, 15 minutes. That's kind of a reset. That's like a perfect power nap if you can pull it off. I'm just gonna mosquito-proof my face really quick, and then actually, what would you like to look at the mountains? What are you interested in seeing? You let me know. I'm just gonna go and I'm just putting anything that could fall down down. Okay. well, we're all set. Map City. There you go. Here's this lovely view. I'll do it here. If you see anything or hear anything, say something, and I'm gonna just this there. Also, to be fair, I've never done one of these streams before, so I'm not quite sure how people do it. I know, like, some people do like multi-day streams, so they must figure out how to sleep a little bit during it. Right, so here's the craziness. Look at this hood. So you just do one of these. And this right here pops out. There we go. Fully mosquito proof. This is lovely. Very excited about this. Alright, 15 minutes. I'm just set a quick timer. And then by then our paint should be dry and we should be good. Oh yeah, that is definitely comfortable enough to sleep. Yep, I can do this. I can do that. Maybe we set 2 timers just in case. Okay, we got a couple timers going now. We're in good shape. I'll be back in moments. I really hope no runners like come up, but it's also 3 o'clock in the morning. Alright. Well, I feel refreshed. Let's get back to it. It's actually like a lot brighter right now. This is kind of crazy. Wow. Okay. What'd I miss? Anything interesting happen? Oh yeah. Sorry if anybody's just joining. I took a little nap. You gotta do what you gotta do. But man, I could take a longer nap for sure. All this work, all this time, all this art supplies up in the mountains, and all I really want to do is just sleep longer right now. I see how today is gonna go. No squirreling around. IKEA. Welcome. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly set up a little time lapse. I'm gonna get it going. You gotta check out this view that is starting to kind of boil up behind me. Let me go, mosquito got stuck in my head. Let me go show you this. And then let's jump into this little sketch right here. Wow, it is stunning. Okay, check this out. This is pretty wild. I do legitimately feel more rested. It's amazing what 15 minutes can do. Well. Can you see any of that? It's just all of this. Oh, look at all that. That's so pretty. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go set something up. Be right back. Alright, just gotta wake up a little bit, warm up a little bit. Got like 15 minutes of sleeping in. I am ready to rumble. You know what I'm gonna do though? Bring a little hot pad or whatever they're called. Thermarest over from my chair. And we're in real good shape. Thermarested the chair. Okay, let's paint. Sorry for all this sleeping on the job stuff. Steady on. Okay. Yeah, I might just mess some stuff up. Whoops. Okay, sorry. We're speed stuff now. Real avant-garde. There's that. Now I need this to be at there. Okay. There we go. I want to show you what I'm working on. So here's our quick sketch right here. What time is sunrise? Sunrise is in 30 minutes. So in 30 minutes, we got some sun coming up. But for right now, let's just see if I can finish this. The problem is you can see, look at all that wetness right there. It's very, very, very not dry. Even after a nap in between. So unfortunately, I think a lot of what I'm going to have to do is just paint it in anyway. This is kind of just what we're looking at, and let's find out what happens at some level. Let's see. Got those mountains, these mountains. Yeah, I got a little bit of everything. So I suppose let's just add in a little bit of some of this. There's almost like a touch of brown in here. Not much, but just like a hint. There's like a hint of something warm kind of in this sort of color. But we'll add in a little bit of this right here. Maybe there's even some purple. Maybe that's what I'm seeing. Whoops, too much of that. That's alright though. There we go. Kind of leaning into the sloppiness. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Same up here. This stuff is probably gonna bleed a little bit, but that's fine. Let's get into it. We've got a little bit of these colors just rolling through. They're gonna go into the sky, but that's okay. I don't mind too much. There's a mosquito for scale and size. Here's a, put it on there. There's these beautiful clouds too that kind of rolled in too. They're making everything really beautiful. So make for some interesting sketching, that's for sure. Everything is still so wet. Yeah. Well, that's alright, I suppose. Not totally sure what to do here, actually. Also, I don't know if you can see this, but the mosquitoes are just going bananas around me. Are they showing up at all? It's a little concerning. None of them quite figured it out yet, but I'm worried that one of them will. and then I'll be in real trouble. I was wondering about bugs up there. Yeah, no, they're a little aggressive. You might even say a lot aggressive. Is the mosquito part of the drawing? Yeah, there is one that's kind of part of the drawing now. I'm just going to leave that one there, I think. I might squish it in. Hard to know. My walls are full of smashed mosquitoes. It's honest. Maybe someday somebody will clone something out of it, Jurassic Park style. I'm gonna try something here. All of this is fading kind of up and in, but there's this cool look where you have this, you do have these interesting little bits of sort of the side with the clouds So I'm gonna give it a go. Kind of just see what I think. And if it's cool, it's cool, and if not, that's okay. This is kind of an early morning one. Just scoop that there. Okay. There's this thing that happens when you're like somewhere extra beautiful, and that is that it's like performance anxiety. The place can be so gorgeous that you don't know how to paint anymore, and I'm feeling that happen a little bit here. The one plus side though is it means that when you get back to somewhere, that inspiration kind of fills you up a little bit, and then so maybe you don't make a good sketch while you're out there at the time, but then afterwards you often make a very good sketch, or you just know the place better and you can kind of capture it in that way. Okay, some things are kind of starting to stick. More here. This is a particularly gorgeous spot though. If I didn't mention it already, there's a giant race that's gonna come through. Literally right where I am. I'm gonna have to move, and yeah, it's gonna be a lot. So that's gonna be exciting, and happen in a couple hours. So I got some time, but not like a lot of time. No, I don't think so. Don't make me go back to the mosquito net. Bugs. I have a secret weapon. Okay, it's coming to life. So is this what inspires you? It's so beautiful. This is definitely the kind of stuff that inspires me. I mean, this landscape is nuts. The timing, everything about this is just gorgeous. The funny thing, though, is I find like when I'm actually in it, I often get a little bit overwhelmed. Oh my gosh, here, check out. One more layer, and then I'm going to show you what's behind me. It's stunning. It's probably what I should be painting here. We'll give this one more go, and then I think we're switching. We're gonna have to switch tack. Oh, way too much green. Oh man, too much. Fine. Okay, we'll leave that there. Oof, that's all right. Alright, we have until 6 to let this one finish. So I'm going to leave it, see if I can let anything dry, see if anything dries at all. And while it's doing that, let me show you, there's something really, 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 really cool going on right now. And that is behind me. Ooh, wow, much colder without the blanket. Who knew? Check this out. If you can. So look at this, look what's happening over here. Wow. There we go. Okay. Check that out. Oh man. Oh, this is everything. Wow. This is so cool. Oh man. Okay. This is oh, and the flowers, yeah, all of this. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Crazy to see the snow while I melted these last. Yeah, the snow has melted so much, but it is still so cold up here. Well, that's some fog. Isn't that some, yeah, some fine fog's what that is. Oh wow, and you just have like on the other side too. So you got all this going on, and then back here you have just all these views. This is what I'm sketching right now, which is turning out mediocre at best. I need to actually undo this. Where? How do I actually do this? There it is. Holy cow, that is something else. I've got screws coming loose. Tightening those up right now. In far more ways than one, I'm sure. This is amazing. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go quickly get one quick photo of this whole kind of everything. gotta admit. Okay, back to the chat. Hello. I don't know what to capture here. It is looking gorgeous in basically every direction. I feel a little bit like kind of caught unawares a little bit. It's kind of like, what am I actually capturing here? Am I also doing a sky only painting? Maybe. Yeah, gosh. What do I sketch? The plan has been to sketch like a little sketch every hour for 24 hours. I have done one semi-finished, very wet, long sketch. So I'm thinking I need to fix those for it, which means I need to do 5 sketches in the next hour, which I can do. And I think just like the scope of everything has been so amazing. Like just look at. I mean, you are looking at this place, but still, it's like the scope of this place has just been so amazing. It's like I think I've been a little overwhelmed about what I'm actually doing. So I think what I should do is probably just start with some of those little sketches, huh? I could do that. Oh boy. Patches everything. This is ridiculous. Wow, this cloud's moving too. Ah! All right. Well, we have a table. We have some art. Let's flip it over and get going, I think. I'm just gonna move this up here. Okay, here you go. Let's get this business started. It's also still very cold. Okay, I'm putting the giant, very wet panorama down on the ground. Whoa, no! Okay, well, I guess it's a good thing I put the giant panorama down on the ground. That could have been more worse. Alright, water down. Little microphone. That away. The water might be the most tragic part about that, because you only have so much, so not doing too much of that. Sad day. Okay. Boy, this is just something else. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch up a quick setup here. I'm gonna move to a slightly different camera setup. It should work a little bit better. Should work a lot better. And I'll be able to be a bit more mobile. And then we can just give it a go and hope it works until something else doesn't. I stepped away. Is Max trying to figure out how to toilet paper? No, I'm trying to figure out beautiful and useful little sketches. I'm trying to figure out kind of what to do here. It's gorgeous. Everything is pretty. I don't quite know how to capture everything all at once. And I keep on spilling things. So I think what I need to do is just square away. Is that not working? I think what I need to do is square away how to. There we go. How to be able to capture this? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a slightly different camera setup. Be right back, and then we're gonna see if we can do some magic. Go. The funny thing about doing something for all day long is you both feel like you need to get it figured out like immediately, but also you have so much time. So what I'm gonna do is there's like this fancy little doodad. That's really the goal. I've got 24 hours to figure out how to do this. Is this fancy little doodad that can broadcast basically anywhere. And I'm going to try to connect this to that, and then I'll be able to kind of move around a little bit more freely. It's also so easy to get frustrated when things are not always working as they might, or it's early in the morning, or you get a little tired. So, oh, why is there a red flag? Is there a red flag? What red flag do you see? Hold on. What's going on here? Something give us a red flag? Oh, right. The pink flag. Yes. There's a orange flag in this case. There's a race going on. There's a big trail race that's going to be happening at 10 o'clock where a bunch of people are going to run to the top of this mountain, which is both awesome and very inconvenient because I'm right where they're going to be. So that is sort of what's happening. In the meantime, I need to figure this out. I'm going to connect one of these here. My friend Heather helped by bringing all this gear up, which is very convenient because it's way more than I could carry. But what the upside of this means is I have all the film equipment you could ever imagine. But I suppose the downshot of that too is with great power comes great responsibility, and with great film equipment comes great fussing. This is some of that fussing going on right now. Just fussing with it. Okay. Now I just need to connect this to that, and this to this, and this to this, and this to this. This over here. Grab one of these. Okay. So we're in business. Our ptarmigan friend is back. Let me know if you can see it. You probably hear it. There we go. Look way up there. Do you see it? It's on the very tippy top. Very, very, very tippy top of that little notch. Can you see it? It's looking neat. Kind of ptarmigan-y. Just hanging out a little bit. We need a button to add it to the flag. Yes, I have those buttons too. Let me go find some and I can share them with you. Show what I've been making. Okay. I just need all this to work. I'm doing some science here. If you want to watch me do some science, let me just detach you and cut some here. Oh, here's the science that I'm doing. Okay, so in this bag here, we have this very fancy device, and this is what's making everything work right now, theoretically. It appears to be running out of battery, which we don't want. But we want to switch it to another fancy device, which is not connected to all of those things. So I just need to detach all of this, connect it to, I need to detach all of this, I need to connect this right here to one of these over here. Take this out. This right here. Connect this to this. And then I'm feeling extra clever. There we go. This is far more work than any of this deserves. But I gotta keep this high enough that we don't lose the bandwidth. Okay. Would I found Max stickers be more packable than buttons? Any cheaper? I have have both sticker and button options. These are great ideas, Linda. Yes. The buttons are adorable, though. You should see the buttons. I'll show you in one moment. The buttons are phenomenal. Okay, so we got this. We got this. That's doing something. And well, I should probably move this all up. I should probably move all of this up. Shouldn't I? I probably should. Yeah, I definitely should. Alright, I'm gonna be right. Okay, this comes with me. Okay. Okay, stuff is happening. Stuff is happening. I'm just gonna scoot this over. The plan is to make a big switch here any second now, and do switch to a different camera, one that works better when I'm not napping, figuratively and literally. So I got this little thing up there. Now I just need to go connect this little machine to that little machine. Turn this little machine on. Okay, that's working. Good. That's working. Also good. Now let's just I'm gonna try something. Okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna disconnect one machine and connect it to the other machine. So in any second, we might lose everything, and then hopefully it's all back in like just a snap of a button. So here we go. Okay, and in 3, 2, 1. I've got good feelings about this. But if somebody can see it and let me know if in fact it is working. Okay. We're back. We're back? Oh, great. Okay, we're back. Oh my gosh, very cool. Okay. I've got a mess to clean up, but you want to see? You want to see what's going on? Okay, so it's working. Are you sure? You let me know. Let me see. I don't trust it necessarily, so I'm just going to check. Okay, if it's working, which would be pretty exciting, this means that I am now free and fully mobile. Okay, welcome to Alaska. Yes. Let me show you around. So here is the mess that I've made. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous landscape. Look at that. Look at that nice little tent out there. That's the tent that I have in the event that weather turns real bad. These are the mountains that are just starting to kind of alpenglow up a little bit. So we're going to want to capture all of that. There's the chair with all the food and the stuff and the things, and the trail that goes directly, like this is the race course. Like this is where people finish right here. So this is not good placement for me. And then, yeah. And oh wait. Nope. Those are cameras. Did I? Did I put that microphone back? Did I hold on to it? Well, anyway. So here's, you want to see how this stuff works? So here is, if it's still working. Is it still working? Okay, so here's, yeah, you want to see how stuff works? Okay, so this little box is what sends stuff out to the live stuff. This little box is connected to this little antenna. This little antenna goes directly into here, which is connected to a camera. All of that is now powered by this giant box. Look at the size of that giant box. Huge! Which goes there. This is the phone with the chat on it. And then it means that this little thing can be mobile, and I can zip around wherever I want within, like, basically line of sight of that thing. I think I can just get pretty far away. Which is good too, because the mosquitoes have found me, so I might just do a little boogie over here. And then this right here is the mess that I've made. We have food stuff, we have the table, we have tripods. We just got a little bit of everything all over the place. And then way up there, if you can see it, there's a ptarmigan just hanging out. And so what's going to happen is, first we're going to look at that ptarmigan. See it right there? Right there. Look at that. So what's going to happen is all of these mountains are about to just light up with alpenglow. And it is so beautiful and so stunning. And I feel, well, whoa, very close. Sorry. I feel very overwhelmed as an artist. Like, it is so pretty. I'm having like a little crisis of confidence right now. Like, this is lovely. This is too nice. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm going to get over that. We're going to go do something. It's going to be really, 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 really fun. So with that, let's clean up this mess, lickety split, just in case anybody else comes, and let's go make some sketches. Oh, and 1, 2, 3. Boy, now my hands are getting cold. 1, 2, 3. There it is. And this right here is the loose sketch of the nighttime. Not 100% sure how I feel on that one yet. I reserve the right to redo any of these if I want. So that's kind of everything that's happening there. Let me go recheck the chat, and then if this works, and it's feeling like it's working, I'll just pack up everything. You got this. Start to get into the flow state. What amazing setup to bring to where you are. Absolutely stunning there. Still working. Crazy you're bundled up. I'm here in Dallas, Texas, hot as heck. I wouldn't turn down a little bit of heat right now. Not in this place. We need this place to be relatively chilly. Look at this spot. Isn't this wild? Man, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's just like overloading it's just overloading everything. I'm not even sure where to go. Oh my gosh, even over there, look at that. Ah! Every direction I look is amazing. Okay. We have some sketches to do. Many sketches to do. And very little time to do them. Only 16 hours left. No, wait, hold on, that's not math. 20. Only 19. Only 19 hours left. So let's go do this. Okay. Makes you feel humbled by the vastness. Is mind blowing. Yeah, it is really like this is just kind of crazy here. What's the coolest direction? It's like all of these are pretty bonkers, to be honest. Ah, wow. Okay, step one, stabilize out this technology, and then let's get some sketching. Let's get that going, and then I'll put my socks back on my hands because I'm very cold. Okay. So this little thing right here, I'm gonna make it shine. That goes there, and that goes there. 14.9 hours until this is out of batteries. That's not good. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens there. Whoops. Okay. There's that. Take you all with me. That's the other thing too. I don't know if I have enough batteries to actually live stream the whole day. It turns out that takes like quite a bit of time and effort. So I don't really know how possible much of that is. Also, it is Father's Day, by the way. Any fathers out there? Happy Father's Day. I am spending mine fussing on a mountain. 1, 2, oh my gosh, this view is just stunning. You could make little reference sketches up here and just like, oh my gosh, the alpenglow's happening. Shoot, there's no time. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I know I've got all day, but still. Oh boy. Oop, not what I wanted. Okay. There's I mean, you could just, you could spend all day here. Oh, you gotta check this out too. Look at this. Look at this part right here. Wow. You seeing that? I need to scoot over here. You got all this. Here comes our ptarmigan friend. There they are. Hello. Definitely a guy. Lady ptarmigan would not be dumb enough to sit on top of a pinnacle. And then you got all of this. Oh my gosh, every direction is stunning. Okay, race starts in T-minus 6 hours or 7 hours. So we're going to want to get all this done by then. This is about to get very crowded. 2, 3. Ooh, sorry. Hello. A little too close. Alright, let's get sketching. Sort of. That is all pretty wet. I don't think a lot of this is going to dry in time too, so I think what I'm going to do is just like try to sketch out as much as I can. And then we can kind of figure out the rest. Do I clean up my mess or do I just paint? I think we just paint. Maybe a bit of mess cleaning. Don't need this anymore until midnight. Even then, probably not even. Put this all back. I'm gonna leave this for a hot minute. There. And then let's see. Okay, we got some of this. We got some gold hands, that's for sure. Okay, this time I'm gonna try not to just scatter my art supplies to the wind. No, don't zoom in. All right. Now let's paint. It's 5 o'clock, almost. Still some time on that. Do we have a warm drink? No, we don't have a warm drink. I had a warm drink and I forgot all of my warm drink and snacks and M&Ms and everything back at the car. Pretzel sticks even too. I feel very upset about it. I'm just kind of keeping it together. That's probably why I have been a bit of a mess. Just a lack of good snacks nearby. I do have lots of fancy meals though. You're good there. Let's see. Grab a snack, hydrate, breathe and enjoy it. God create a beautiful view and here to paint with them. Such joy. Do we have snacks? We don't have snacks. But we have meals. But it's also 5. I think the last meal I had was at midnight, so. This is a pretty view. Oh boy. So this is called Alpenglow right here. Look at this. So what you're seeing here is just the, like, this right here is all of that. Just gorgeous Alpenglow doing its thing. And it's pretty all over the place too. I mean, check all of that out. So it's just gonna kind of sneak down the mountain. Because technically the sun has risen. It's just sort of waiting for the right moment to get over the mountains before we're gonna see any of it. So that's what we're seeing right here. It's amazing, and I don't know how you capture it, but I'm gonna try, I think. Let's see, nearest viewer needs to bring you a snack now. Is it beautiful? Cerulean blue. The way you paint always looks brighter than mine. That's a good question. I believe it is a Daniel Smith cerulean blue, although I think I just switched out. It might be Winsor Newton right now, just because I was out of stuff. Oh, I can even hear the train down there. Whew. The most Alaskan moment ever. Okay. So let's get Let's get some of this stuff going here. Start some trail tiles. A lot of times when things get stressful for me, go small. That's kind of what we need, I think. And look at that. Oh my gosh, so pretty. So pretty. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some quick little sketches. This alpenglow is happening right now, and it is stunning. Whoa! Oh my gosh, why do I zoom in when I don't plan on it? There we go. This alpenglow is happening right now. It is stunning. I'm taking a couple photos, and I'm just going to soak it in a little bit. We're going to make two little sketches right quick. We're going to make a little one just of the alpenglow, and we might make two actually exactly the same sketches. And I'm going to take this one, and I'm going to plop this somewhere else until this dries. There's going to be a lot of wetness because there's just a lot of moisture up here and it's cold. So we're just not going to see a lot of drying happening for quite a minute. And now I should be able to just 1, 2, 3. There we go. What do you think of that? Nope, not what I meant to do. But it'll work, I think. So I go like this. There we go. Okay. Now we're cooking. Okay, so we're going to do just a couple little sketches. That is all water right there, which I do see. And I'm going to need, I think, a couple little borders on this. Okay, we got this gorgeous little mountain right here. They're ptarmigan on it. And looks like ptarmigan arms right there. With this mountain coming down. Okay, so here is kind of sketch number 1. And I'm just going to quickly make this one. There's Race, I was going to send a few of those. Hello, Silas. Welcome. Wish I could watch, but I'm camping right now, so I can't. Good luck with watch the replay. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, been a bit of a mess, but that's I think that's just me dealing with no sleep in the mountains. But you know, that happens, right? Okay, so we're going to add just a couple of these really quick little things just to kind of get the shapes down. And then this one goes over here, this one goes over here. Oh my gosh, these mountains are so pretty. There we are. And put this over here. With so many of these too, it's not like when you have the right moment, it's kind of when you have the right mind frame. Which is a weird thing because it's not an art supply you can buy. It's like a thing you have to get ready for. But usually that all kind of gets forgiven and fixed the second you make a single sketch. At least one that works. Also, good morning, Sherry. It is an early one. Okay, it's a little bit down here, and there we go. Our ptarmigan friend is still up there. I'm gonna sketch them in right now. Okay, so you look up here. Whoop, where am I going here? Yep, there we go. So if you look up here, and I swivel you over, there you are. So you kind of see all of this. Look at this kind of cool. Nope, not that. Look at it. There we go. So look at that. You got that kind of interesting alpenglow mixed into the shapes. That's what I am sketching right now. Kind of trying to capture a little bit of that in there, which is interesting. It's going well-ish, I guess. Maybe. But then you got all this too, which is just like something out of this world. Especially that reflection. Oof. So, yeah. Right? This place. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm going 2, 3. And now I'm kind of feeling, now that I can see it, and this was kind of the plan a little bit, was to not go with any preconceived notions, because this allows you to be able to like kind of just let the landscape have an actual impact on you. If you go in knowing what you're going to sketch, then you may as well just stay home, because you know what it is. So why be here? But yeah, there's something kind of cool about having this experience that the landscape is right there, and you kind of get to soak it in and see it all. Because right now I'm feeling like what would be really cool is 4 landscapes. I'll just sketch this out for you. 4 landscapes. 1, 2, 3, and then you have to imagine the 4th, because I don't know if I have room. Yeah, we got room. 4. Get out of my head. Hold on. Oh, hey, that was attached. Who didn't catch that? Your job is to keep me from getting eaten by mosquitoes and bears. Oh, we have light. We have light. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. The ptarmigan is in the light. I need to figure out a way to capture this. I'm just going to take a quick photo. Wow. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, every degree, every direction. Oh my God, everything. Wow. Oh, even the don't have words for this stuff. The thing, the arm, the mud. Look. Sorry. Look. Okay. Bird. With light. So beautiful. Look at that. Just like it's starting. Wow, that is so pretty. And then down here, you have mud with light. Oh, gosh. I feel like there should be pretty music playing instead of me just sort of like grunting out my excitement. Oh, and then over here, look at that. And you got all of this, but then look at these mountains too. Look at those. Oh, man. Oh, man. And then look at this stuff, even like the little wisp of fog. night and day. This is... Okay. Well, shoot. Wow. I need to go home and lock myself in a dark room so I can paint. There's too much. There's too much. Oh my gosh, even the tent over there. Look. Look at that. Ah! Have you ever seen something so scenic? That is just stunning. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't have the mental capacity to deal with this. Or the Zoom, apparently. Whoa. Sorry. Here we go. Wow. This is bonkers. Okay. I'm surrounded. I don't know what to do. Reference photos before I lose my mind. Totally forget everything. Oh, man. Click. Click. Soak it up a little bit. Oh, no. Okay, sketching. Right, we're doing sketching. That's the whole point here, right? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my gosh, is that a mosquito? Sorry. For scale, look at the size of this thing. Can you focus this right here? Are you seeing that? That is absolutely enormous here. I'm just gonna scoot that off. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's my finger. Ooh. Yeah, actually, I don't know. No, nope. Okay, well, this morning happened fast. This is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to capture this right now. I'm just gonna take 10 minutes just to soak it in. Wow, every direction. Holy cow! What is it? Sorry, you're also facing me. Here, let me show you the good stuff. Okay, we're and treat it like a clock break. Breaks in 60-minute quarters. Work your way. And yes, mass mosquito. Sorry. Jen, you're probably just like, get to work. Hope you have a beautiful day. I'll try to watch. Mosquitoes scream louder as they get bigger. They do. That's not even like that size of mosquito doesn't even make like a quiet hum. You know, like that size of mosquito is probably just like a oh. Okay. So we're gonna go on a little field trip because you got to see all this stuff. Then and only then, we will sketch. Oh, and we have sun. Welcome to the sun. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no, that is stunning. Oh boy. Well, okay, the sun came out and I've completely lost my mind. Yep, it's gone. I don't even know what I'm doing up here anymore. This is incredible. How did I even get here? Wow. Oh, look at the gimbal. the little, whatever it's called. Wow. Have you ever ever seen something like this? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, everybody. Welcome to the top of Alaska. Oh, my, every direction. This is too cool. This is too cool. I can't really do this right now. I don't even know what to... Okay. I need to quickly just make sure that you're all still there because you have to... Yeah. Keep taking photos. I think so. I think so. Okay. I'm just going to bring one of these. Gosh. That is just something else. I mean, I've lived in Alaska for a while, but like that is wildness. Time to paint how it feels. It feels overwhelming. It feels like this cacophony of just like everything. Oh my gosh, this is... I have never gone kind of such extremes here. Wow. They don't make paper big enough to capture this. Not all the accordion journals in the world. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go stand way up there. I'm gonna go do that, and then I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, this is just unbelievable. Wow. Even this direction is insane. Keep back. Steady, steady. Oh my God. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, to be totally honest, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to pick my jaw up off the ground from this one, but I might try to give it a shot. This is just too cool. Sorry, so I had a little bit of a meltdown there. I don't even think I can blame that one on the lack of sleep. Okay. So I think the only thing to do is to paint this. This is so cool. I honestly wonder if I should try to do like a 360 or like a 180 panorama, but I don't even know if I can do that. I don't know if you can do that with paper. I'll bring the table over. We'll put it in the sun. We'll get some vitamin D into our eyeballs, and then we're gonna just gonna see where it goes. But this is worth every second of the 15 minutes of sleep I got to be here. It's like I'm standing in the best possible painting you could ever have made. You know? Like, anything I make is going to look like a kid's drawing compared to this landscape. But kids have a lot of fun making drawings. So, let's follow that lead. Oh yeah, also you need to come with me. Let's just grab this. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Okay, come on over. Let's go pack up. Love this so much. It's so good. All right. What are we gonna need? Everything? Probably. Okay, you're going back. 1, 2, 3. Burp. The great thing about a table is it doubles as like a tray. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Next we need the chair. And then it's time to just clean up the rest of the mess. Sorry, this is just like one of the coolest spots over here too. Like that is just stunning, but like this, it's subtle, but it's, oh my gosh, and that too. It's subtle, but it's incredible. You know? Like this would make an amazing painting. I gotta take a panorama really quick. Wow. Unbelievable. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. This now what? Sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm not like doing a very good job of keeping it together. But this is just like, sorry. Here, let me show you so you can do a bad job of keeping it together. Look at that. You know? Look, that's the mountain we're on. Do you see that shadow? That's us. Somewhere at the top of that shadow is us. Just hopping about. Pretty wild stuff, huh? Oh my gosh, that is just so stunning. Every single thing about that. It just keeps on getting better too. Oh, gimbal protection. What does that mean? Exit. Even the camera couldn't handle it. That's how crazy this is getting. The camera is like, help. This is too beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna pick up some of this, and then we're heading up to the sunshine to probably freak out some more, to be honest. Oh boy. This is too much. Much too much. Alright, I'll take this nice unladen bear spray with no safety. I'm gonna bring it up here. I should really figure out a way to fix that. Here's the first painting so far. It looks just so drab in comparison to what we're actually looking at. It's kind of amazing just how much of a difference the sun kind of makes. But let's do something. All right. Feeling inspired. That's for sure. Maybe a little too inspired. If that's a thing. I fear it may be. Okay. Gosh, that's incredible. That is just too cool. Okay, let's get some water. That helps with the watercolor side of things, from what I understand. Okay. Well, that has certainly been a bit of a whirlwind. Amazing. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing here. So, the sketching thing. That was very unexpected. We have 4 hours until a bunch of people end up here. Oh yes, and Live View Solo is being charged, so we're all good there, Jen. Can't believe you've been up here all night. Well, I arrived at midnight, so it's been a little bit. I will be here all day though. That's gonna be even more intense. The shadows are amazing. It reminds me of Matt Damon Alone on Mars. Hey Dad, welcome. And let's see, again, so much love and gratitude for everybody who's tapping in here. Say hi. Is really helping and sharing the experience too. It's true. Yeah, it's so cool. I can't wait to share this. I'm so glad that you get to be here, because I feel like sometimes oh my God, even now, like sometimes I get to these places and it's just like bonkers and you don't even know what to say or do, or and you can't explain it, but at least you got to see the freaking out and maybe partake in it a little bit yourself. But This is a strange thing to say, but thank God it is getting cloudy. So here is this. You can see it's just kind of going behind some of the clouds, just a little bit, not much, but just a little bit. And that, like, without that, I think it would be a little tough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean up my desk really quick. We've got the TP and lighter bag, of course, go in here. Everything is kind of covered in whatever you call it. Everything is covered in, well, soon to be covered in TP. Everything is covered in just dew and also water that I've spilled. So I'm just going to kind of try to clean a little bit of that up before we get going too much. And then I think we're going to try to just see what we can capture. I do have a bunch of colored pencils. That might be my trick in the winter when I can't paint stuff because it's too cold. I use vodka or gin, and I didn't bring vodka or gin because it's summer, so I just kind of assumed it wouldn't be freezing cold. I was wrong. So we're going to be potentially using colored pencils. These little things are great because you can actually capture something and like the colors before you are able to use it with everything else. So that might be what I have to do here, which is fine. That's pretty doable. Okay, so let's get this. I just need to take a shameless photo right now for my friends at the Alaskan Gear Company because they're very nice and set me up with a tent and some things. They've got a fun little Solstice line going on right now, so it seems only appropriate to send a Solstice photo. Happy Solstice. There we go. Click. And click. Okay, let the figuring out of this stuff begin. Nice, slightly slanted table. What I was gonna say is I was almost feeling like you could do a really out of here, bugs. You could do a really interesting sketch. We had 4 of these, and then each of these is a big long panorama, and you kind of had the night versus the afternoon versus the evening. So it would be like, what would it look like? It would look like, do I have enough water for this? This would be all yellows and stuff like that. And then something else would be all blues. Here, I'll fully sketch it out. Good morning from Pennsylvania. Hello, hello. And welcome to this kind of wild morning here. Definitely a different kind of Father's Day going on right now. I highly doubt anybody's going to be bringing me breakfast in bed. At least I hope not. That'd be a lot. Also, I brought my own breakfast. And for Father's Day, I hope Eve just gets a little bit of sleep. She deserves it. Okay, so what I'm thinking is like, because this is stunning. So you have kind of these grays, and it would be a little bit of this. I'm imagining those are the mountains, and then probably blues and kind of some blues, and then back down kind of some purples. Ooh, am I getting bitten through the head? Can you do that as a mosquito? Oh, you can! Oh my gosh! He got me through like a little hole in my hat. Look, hey, out of here. Oh my gosh, I'm literally waving my hands through the air. There's just dead mosquitoes just falling out of the sky. Those are not small. Definitely hummingbirds that are similar scale here. Okay, so we got this. Yeah, I don't know. That could be kind of a cool one. You'd have sort of a full. You have kind of a full series. I feel like I've seen 2 out of the 4 of these already. and they happened fast. This one is going to exist for 14 hours, and then that one will happen pretty quick too. I don't know. I think that would be neat. What would it be? Would it be here through? Oh, you'd have to have that piece. That's gorgeous. I mean, this is gorgeous too. There's a lot. How are you all doing? How's your solstice going? Hopefully less bugs going on in yours. There we go. Not usually. Hey, out of here. Don't make me do the thing. They seem to take the hint. They're all gone. My mind is kind of calculating a little bit. Yeah, so I could do a big long one. That could be kind of interesting. This landscape is like stunning. So we could do yeah. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Kind of the full thing. I like that. I mean, doing 24 little sketches would be certainly easier and more simple. But if you are literally sitting in a panorama, it seems crazy not to paint it, right? Yeah. Now, I have 4 of these. Very relaxing morning watching the beautiful landscape change in colors. Thank you for taking us. Helen, I am so glad to hear that you have found this relaxing. I have felt like an absolute basket case of excitement. Like, I hope I don't come off of like too much of a chihuahua, you know? Wow. All right. I'm thinking, so it'd be... Oh, but it's all good looking. Maybe we try for the 360? Gosh, is that a thing? Should we? Probably could. I've got 4 of these, so we definitely could. Everyone could be a different time of day. I mean, it's so interesting in every direction. I was like, you could try to, break it up like that. I think it'd be pretty to do it like that, but you'd want everything kind of uniform and the same. And like, this is just like, take out of here, mosquitoes. We had a deal. Which was that don't kill you if you don't bother me, and you're breaking that deal. Cool if you did each section would be painted with the advanced time. Oh, the advanced time. So many choices. Love the genuine excitement. Bring on the chihuahua. I would be the same in your shoes. Okay, so I'm feeling we've got like a really interesting opportunity. I have 4 of these, one of which an attempt has been made. The attempt was this, which I don't not love. but it's not what it was. You can kind of see it's like it's got colors in there, but it's not what it was. So I'd like to redo that. You always have a back. This one's a little rough, but that's okay. We could always use that. So technically I have 4 of these, and each of them are, I don't know, what, 22 pages long? These are kind of enormous. So each of these could almost be its own full-scale panorama. It could be kind of interesting. Although I like when they're kind of chopped up a little bit, and then you can see all of them together. Although I could just sort of fold this one up. Well, maybe I do that. I could just fold this one up, and if I did, mosquito and all, then that would give us this to work with, which is still plenty. My table can fit a 6-page, and that's it. So that's plenty of pages. So this would be, think through this here. This would be this many. You go ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Or you could go, yeah, you go ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Where would you start with what, though? Oh, boy. Okay. Now, the funny thing, too, is, like, it doesn't have to be constant. You just need this little flash of excitement, and it's, I mean, it's there. It's there. I saw it, you saw it, and now, I can't unsee it. And it's just a matter of, like, what do we actually paint? So, this is pretty cool. I think, yeah, there's that down there, too. I think we have to do each section differently. Like, I think it's this, and then this, and then this, and then this. And then maybe we go full circle around. We have the trail tiles. We can spend them on some creation. Let's figure this out. You're in it now. I don't know if this is where you expected your Solstice to be going, but here we are. Alright, so down here we have, but are not limited to. So we could do kind of 4 big ones. You could do 1. I'm just imagining it's kind of laid out next to each other. This is how my brain works. 2. 3. And number 4. So we have kind of these 4 represent like the 6 things that we kind of have to go with. And then if we did all the same, it would be pretty interesting, but also I feel like it kind of has to be done. I might do the same later. I feel like my brain has been imprinted and there's not a whole lot I can do, but there's just so much in every direction here. So it would be like, say, that Bird Ridge Pinnacle piece right here. And then perhaps it goes around and you get some of this. Blah, blah, blah. Mountains, mountains, mountains. And then over here, you get more of these interesting mountains, but now it's a different time of day. And then over here, even more. And then eventually you make it back to Bird Ridge all over again after all of that. And you can see everything together. I think that would be pretty cool. So this would be the first one, with like just a touch of light kind of coming over. This would be this insanity with a tent right here and just that light pouring through. Does that make sense? Hold on, wait a second. So that'd be, no. I'm getting this wrong. Or am I? Yes, I am. Unless you put the pinnacle right here, which we could. The pinnacle would be here at the end then. So you have this, you have all that light coming through. Then here you'd have all these mountains with that cool light, and then you come back here and you'd have, yes, okay. Okay, yep, this is it. This is it. Great. So this would be 2 p.m., 2 a.m., 6, is it 6 yet? Yeah, we'll say 5 a.m. This would be 3 p.m., and then this would be like 12 a.m. It'll be here, going this way, yeah. Okay, we're going to do counterclockwise. We're not going sort of Western style, so it'd be going this way. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, doom, 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 doom. So the sun would be following that way. Okay, I think that'd be kind of neat. Always good to kind of sketch this stuff out first, too. Really helps with everything. So that means that with all of our books, 6 pages per, we got to find our little markers of what went where. So in this case, where does it stop and where does it go? Okay, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be very fun. Okay, if you believe me. So 6. Where's my fold here? I don't want to use the fold. That's the fold. Okay, so we're using this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be that initial bird point. Also, don't let me forget, I owe the race winners some paintings. I do need to make those at some point. This would be that initial bird point right there. And we go kind of right like that. Through. This would be this one right here. Chunk. This would be this one right there. And then it would work its way all the way to the back again. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we're doing 4 panorama day. That's what's going on. Very cool. This is going to be very cool. Now, before I start that, I'm going to start these other little paintings right now just to kind of give some time for them to dry. I think that's going to be one of our main problems right now. And let's just put this a little bit lower. Alright, so we've got this sketch first. Let's put just a touch of a little bit of green on the edges. Oh my gosh. The dew that I'm feeling here, there's so much moisture in the air. It's not the worst thing, but it'll be okay. Maybe a little bit of grass sticking over the edge. Nope, that's not grass. There we go. And I'll be painting this one with kind of that alpine glow that I saw a little earlier, because it was just phenomenal. So that means that we have these kind of sharp, sharp, sharp edges, this good sharp contrast, and kind of need to get some of these initial little bits of yellow into here before Got another one right here. There we are. A little bit of blue on the brown gives me that nice kind of gray of these stones. And a touch of red in here will kind of give us that alpine glowiness. There we go. And one of the biggest parts of this is that it just doesn't have time to dry, so we're going to be able to kind of leave it there, let it sit, and start that process. All right, next, let's do the second sketch of that person kind of coming over the edge. I think. A lot of cool stuff that could be sketched. Oh boy, mosquitoes found me. Look at the size of this thing. Get. Gosh, they're so big here. Definitely a little worrying. We'll do a little silhouette on this one. So with this one, a little bit of a border. There we are. Followed by just a touch of mountain silhouette. I'll actually sketch this one out just to kind of know what I'm doing here. A little bit of I should like a little rock clatter, which is probably just like a rock falling because of shifting stuff, but it's always like, oh, is that a bear? Let's hope not. The best thing you can do with bears, though, is just make noise. Like, that is the number one thing you can do. Bears are naturally very concerned about people. They are more afraid of you than you are of them, and they don't want anything to do with you. So if you can, just make noise. Usually, that's enough to kind of get them out of there. There we go. Okay. That's the shape of this one. And now I'm just going to fill this right in. Now the real question is, when do you think the first person is going to come up and see what's going on here? I think we're going to get people as early as 7, I'm going to bet. Maybe even a bit earlier. You'd have to get pretty early to get up here before 7. But I think we're going to get some early birds. This is Bird Ridge after all. A little bit here, and we've got some Some of these little ones. Oh, okay, mosquitoes. You gotta slow your ride. There's that. There we go, and then gotta put a little road down in here. Okay. Feels pretty good. Should we put some flowers? We could put kind of this hill kind of coming up. Do you see who has just landed? Okay. This is the issue here. I'm just here minding my own business, trying to make a sketch. You got these little bloodsuckers just assuming that they can come in here. Okay, there we go, thank you. The nerve, I tell you. Alright, there's a little sketch right there, and now we're just going to fill in a few of these. Probably some of that alpenglow, because why not? Hey. The mosquitoes are just coming in, full vengeance now. Alright, and for anybody tuning in from the Bird Ridge side of things, just zoom up here, 1, 2, 3. If anybody's actually running today, I'll move this over shortly. So if anybody's looking to say hi to anybody or watch somebody come up, I'll likely be over there sketching the whole time. So if you want to kind of check everything going on that way, I will be there. I'll be very sleepy by then, but that's fine. It's gonna work out. Making sketches. I think we're gonna do the panorama with everybody in it. Although now I'm wondering. Yeah. There's some cool stuff. I feel like I'm at like a little fire tower or something, just all by myself. In the right ways. Oop. What just happened? What did I do? Okay. So, let me scoot back in so you can actually see what I'm doing. Trying to get this close. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna be a bit of a mess because of just where everything is. It's gonna be hard to kind of capture both the alpenglow and all of this, but we're gonna give it a try. Those are these little flowers that are technically white, but I'm gonna kind of give them some yellowness with that alpenglow kind of coming in. There we are. A little bit of this. A little bit of maybe some purple in there. We'll add a bit of green in there too. Just to spruce some things up. I'm going to be pretty loose with this because I'm going to be adding in a lot of darkness to the other side if and when it dries to fix that piece. These, we get just a touch of alpenglow kind of up here, a little bit of oranges, a little bit of browns. And once this dries a little bit, we'll add some of those purples and the rest of the colors. There's that. And then, let's see. Guess off the reflection, this person will be almost fully in the dark, and then this person will be there. Okay, great. So, we'll let these two kind of dry a little bit, and once they're relatively dry, then I can kind of add those next layers. But until then, let's start planning this massive panorama, which I feel like is the only way to really capture this place. So the first step is just laying stuff out. So I'll be grabbing a pencil and let's not use the new one, let's use the first. Oh man, the bugs. They found me. Alright, so with this, I think we're going to need, this is some wet paper, that's fine though. We're going to need there we are, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Place it right there. A rock on either end. Got some nice dust on everything already. Great. And this is going to be a bit more abstract. Boy, it's gorgeous. Even with like everything all muted and cloudy, it's still so beautiful. It's going to be a bit more abstract, so I'm just kind of going to put the lines down where I think things should stop. So in this case, what did I say on our little sheet? There we go. Okay, in this case, it'll be here, at the edge. This one will have those pieces, some of these pieces. All right, so we're going to have kind of this one, I suppose. I think it won't actually be that big, but this. Go down, turning an arm, kind of out here, and then at some point, something's going to change, right? So at some point, we got to basically get to this peak right here, actually, like this one right here, I think. So let me see, this right here is Bird Valley. Right here, yeah, this is Bird Valley, so this would be Penguin. So I'm going to take its way around, go up into Penguin, over, and then up. Okay. Something like that. And then we've got our little mountains. Very formal, very fancy. All right. So that is number one, as you can see. Extremely fancily done. But that's kind of how it starts. Now number two would be something along these lines. Dig 2 and then 6. Yep. Okay, so that'd be number 2. I think you have to start with penguin ends. Mosquitoes? Hey, sick of your shenanigans. Penguin kind of ends over here. Comes down. Got all of this. Valley, valley, valley. Some Bird Valley stuff, and then goes back up, up and up and up, big mountains, a little bit of a mountain right here, and then you've got just this huge rift of sunshine and beauty. And then a tent. And then this is just sun, 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 sun. That's, if you want to say this is the fancy, there we go. This is how artists do sun, as you can tell. Clearly an artist. So that would be the middle. And I got to grab a couple more of these then. Using all 4. Seems like a good idea right now. I do have some time. 2 more to grab. I'll be right back. Wait, first I'm going to check the chat. How's everybody doing? Are we just lurking? Lurking in a pretty place? Which is okay. It's okay just to hang out. This has been kind of a bit of an overwhelming morning, so it feels good to get into a little bit of a plan. Also, how fancy is this chair? Ooh, I am so okay with a nice chair on a mountain like this. This is just pure luxury. Okay, we'll grab the other sketchbooks and we'll keep on going. Boom, boom, boom. And then it might be time for some lunch, or whatever you call it, breakfast. That's the stuff. Lurking. Okay, good. Do you see that plane coming over? Those these huge jets fly kind of through this valley sometimes. Like, not through this valley. That flew over. They're quite small. From here. Sorry. They are huge jets. They are far away. So to me, they are quite small. And Ooh, we're in the napping blanket. That could be dangerous. And so they, depending on kind of the flyovers, are often kind of taken through this valley. So if you fly into Alaska, you'll often come through this valley, which is pretty cool. If you ever fly to Alaska, no matter what time of year or day it is, take the window seat. Always take the window seat. It's my only advice. Okay, and let's see, we've got round 2. Good morning, Max from Western New York. Oh, happy Father's Day. Oh, hey, thank you. And good morning. How's Western New York doing? Hope things are mostly without tornadoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a second. Hold on. I need 6. That's 6, right? Yes. Correct. 6. I can count. Which is impressive, because we are currently running off of 15 minutes of sleep today. In true Father's Day fashion. That's what we're working with. Working on painting in some tree stamp impressions I grabbed last night. Also plain turmeric sun. Also plain turmeric sun bleaching. I've never done that. But what the kids want to do later? Oh, but what the kids to do them later. Oh, want the kids. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Also, thank you. Thank you for the Happy Father's Day. It's a very happy Father's Day. I mean, I realize that I am far away from my children and wife, but it is still quite a happy Father's Day, just because it's very cool to be out here, and they're actually right down there. They're in a nice big tent, hopefully all snuggled up, just like passed out, not awake. That would be very bad. And just sleep in deep. And that Eve gets a little bit of support this morning to take on the day. Okay. That will do it. Okay. There we are. Okay. So here's the second. Oh wait, hold on, we're missing. There we go. Here's the second. Stuff is not going to look particularly fancy until kind of it's done. And then that takes us to here. Which we then go up and up and up and up and up. And over, to the side, down, over, down, up, over, around. Gosh, these mosquitoes, they like follow you like a bird. It's kind of crazy. And then, where am I looking at? Here's let's show you this. So this is kind of what I'm looking at now, is kind of tracing this path right here. At some point it kind of dips down, and then there's this big one right here. Ka-chunk. Huh. I kind of feel like I need to extend this a little bit, but yeah. I'll come back to this one. We'll figure this one out. I think my scale might be off a little bit, but I'm definitely going to paint how it feels, not just how it looks. Here's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And for this one, I'm going to need the edge here coming down. Something like that. There. Rolling these over. And then this one right here is where our little ptarmigan friend will be. And I'll think the ptarmigan has to be on both the beginning and the last, right? You know, purely for continuity reasons. Not because we love ptarmigan and should put them on everything. Okay. All right. Well, it's a start. Definitely could use some pretty serious, more than a startness, but yeah, this is a start. This is a start. And then look at the middle one there. We'll just tidy this one up just a little bit, and then let's get these others. Okay, I'm gonna put this. Right here. Just because I can. Look how mobile that is. My gosh. So good. So good. Oh, chairs and blankets. Like, you think it's like kind of an old person thing on like a boat or something like that, but it is primo. Let my chair and blanket era begin. Not too. Sorry. Yawns. 6:15. Do I go for nap number 2? If anybody gets up. My main worry is I feel like it should be deeply weird if somebody ran up and there's just like a person sleeping in a chair. Just like at the top of a mountain. That's still a tiny bit wet. Wow. It must be so moist or damp up here. This is kind of crazy. Alright, we'll wait on that. Food needs to happen as well. And I just need to click the buttons. There we go. Okay. Whew. The temptation is real. Nope. Sorry, I'm falling asleep just thinking about it. My gosh. Greetings. Good morning. Oh, happy Father's Day. Waking up in Anchorage, checking in, enjoying your art over coffee. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's been kind of a bit of a day. So we were up here when the mosquito, just kind of like the darkness, civil twilight, and then all of a sudden, just the whole mountainscape just opened up with sun. It was absolutely unbelievably stunning, and just kind of set my mind on fire a little bit. So that's what we're sketching here now. How do you keep the mosquitoes off while napping? Well, I'm glad you asked. Let me show you. This is how you keep the mosquitoes off while napping. You put your your big thing up like this, and then you reach into your coat and you pull out the built-in mosquito netting, and you just do this, and then boom, you're basically a beekeeper at this point, but for mosquitoes. Sort of a mosquito keeper, if you will, which is the worst of jobs. But it's, you know, it's honest work, doing what we can. But the idea seems silly to take a nap right now, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a lot of chance. I think there's a lot of people that are about to come up. Like this race means like hundreds of people are gonna come up this mountain. And right now I've gotten 15 minutes of sleep this night, so I might do that. I might just take a quick little power nap. So fast. And then wake up and get working. And good morning from Louisiana. How long have you been up there? I've been up here since, well, we started hiking at 10 p.m. So I've been up here since 10 p.m. Moving since 10 p.m. I think we got here on midnight or maybe like 12:30. Greetings. Yes, and kindly. Or like mosquitoes or people here. I'm like falling asleep in the chair. Okay, let's. I'm gonna take a super fast nap. And then I'm gonna get up, and then we're gonna, hopefully a lot of these will be dry, and we're gonna make this happen. So I'm gonna scoot this back. It is your job, if there's a bear or something, I don't know, a wolverine or something, if something comes up and I'm sleeping, please let the chat know, and then Jen, producer extraordinaire, will call, likely. It's probably not gonna happen, but still, that is your job. I don't see any people. All right, let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna put this right there. There we are. And I hope it warms up at least a little bit, though. It's going to be hard for stuff to dry in these kind of conditions. This is pretty... It's dry, but it's not very dry. Okay. All right. Yep, I can do this. All right. Welcome to the little 10-minute power nap. Just gonna take a quick nap, that way I can actually finish these sketches a little bit later. That should be plenty. If I get together, this would be half an hour of sleep, which is plenty. Still be in good shape. Okay. Timer for 15 minutes. Start. sketch. Okay. Let's paint. Alrighty then. This is gorgeous. Okay. I've been popping in and out. It's like an adult version of a baby monitor. Hilarious. Okay. No bears, no people. Just us on the mountain range that we get to ourselves, I guess. Kind of wild, really. Okay. Thank you. I see most everybody has taken their leave, which is totally fair. I was literally sleeping on the job. Okay, what did I miss here? Very inspiring. GM from Sweden. You'll be traveling to the mountains in a couple of weeks. I'll make sure to bring my drawing kit. If you're doing this outdoors. Yeah, absolutely. You should bring a drawing kit. For sure, for sure. Just trying to think here what I'm sketching here. So this is there. I feel like I need to move this one over to the edge. Well, let's get this. I'm gonna block this out really quick. So I'm just gonna quickly do a little bit of this one right here, and then it's on to, yeah. Then it's on to quick bite to eat. A couple more layers, and then we got to go find a more permanent place that doesn't involve being in the exact place 250 people are going to be in just a couple hours. All right. All right. Welcome. Okay. It's so weird, but like a little bit of, just like a little bit of a nap can kind of reset my whole system. I can't remember the first. I guess the first one I probably took at like 4 o'clock, so 2 little naps can kind of reset my whole system. But it does work. Alright, so I'm just going to quickly check here, just looking at what I'm looking at. So this one goes all the way over to the edge. Yeah, kind of works. And then over here, we've got this little thing. So I'm just going to quickly add just a little bit of some layer, just because stuff is drying so slowly in these kind of conditions. At least these kind of morning ones. I'm just going to give it a quick go. Just kind of like loosely touching. This is probably still technically wet, but there's some stuff that I can probably get away with. These are some of the hardest conditions to paint in, and I think in a lot of ways it's just because you have so long to wait in between every single layer, and I think that is kind of a tough spot to be in. So I'm hoping it does warm up just a little bit shortly. I'm not too much of a fair weather painter. I'll paint in the gross conditions, but if I could just have stuff dry, that'd be lovely. That's all I'm asking for. Alright, so we have this. Let's put in a little bit of the blue of the snowfield. I'll show you this in 1 second. Put in the blue of the snowfield, and then here we are. Blue snowfield, and then we have These are the kind of mountains that are just sort of sitting there. And now let's hold off. Let's kind of grab the little bit of kind of some blue. I'm turning an arm, so well, that's cloud, but turning an arm is right there, and it's just all kinds of interesting colors. I feel like because it's kind of a silty. It's got a lot of silt in it, as far as a inlet goes. So it's like browns and purples and like all these strange kind of mottled colors. It just looks kind of bluish, but it's not. It's sort of everything. Like this. Let me show you. This is kind of what it's like a little bit like all the colors. Oop, can't put it down, right? Everything's gonna be so wet for so long. Got all the colors. And now let's check this one. This is actively still quite wet. But up here is a little better. I'll be able to give this a shot. Here's round 2. I'm just going to give this a quick one over. With these ones, it's basically just adding layer after layer. Our bigger ones, I mean, I'll be able to add all of the pen, all of the pencil, and then all of the colored pencil before I add any color of watercolor. And I might just honestly wait until kind of this afternoon, even just to touch watercolor to some of these bigger ones, just because there's so much that can change, but also so much going on right now. So I'll try that out a little bit just to kind of see what's going on. But it's the difference is incredible, just like 1 hour to the next up here. So strange, so cool. The stuff the birds must see. Hello, VK. Or no, V4. Welcome. Alright, now I've got, let's see, a little bit of this. I need to go, and these 2 little paintings, I believe, are for the race winners. They're going to send them up, do something there. I also have these fun little pins that I made. I should show you. These are just sort of a test run, but they're so cute. You got to see them. Here is so that's the view behind me. That's that little ridge. And there's like different colors. So I did the sky in different ways of each of them. Here we go. The blue one. And then here is kind of a yellow one. So that is that view right behind me. Kind of see. Oh. Yeah, there's that. That is that view. Which is kind of fun. So if anybody finds me, I've got a pin for him. Alright, so now I just need to get my second layer on this lickety-split, kind of give it time to dry. And let's see, so these mountains, I suppose I can kind of add the green to them now. I'll show you what they look like in 1 second. Then I think it might be time for a quick bite. I don't know what you think, but it has been quite an interesting morning, and the only way to get out of this unhangry is going to be lots of fueling. Alright, there's that. And let's add some sky right now just to... Sorry. I can show you what I'm working on. Oh, no, not that way. 1, 2, 3. There you are. And then you have a little bit of sky that was kind of just peeking out right there. It was kind of dark and worked its way into some purples. So I have a little bit of those right now. Something like that. And then there's a little bit of blues up there as well. There we go. A little bit more purple to kind of shake that out. Nope, looks like I messed that up a little bit, but that's okay. Bit of water spilling here, but it'll work in. So just something kind of like that. Really, I'm just trying to kind of get the things that I need to dry before I get the rest of the things, because there's a chance that it is going to be this level of cold and damp the entire day, which means that it'll take hours kind of collectively for these things to dry, which is okay. I have hours. We're doing the full solstice. I want to see how all the light changes. I want to see everything. Okay, now let's bring back, where are we at here? So we got this one right here, which I think I might change just a little bit. And then we have here, these two. Oh dear, got some dirt on this. So that's one. That's the first one. This is the idea for the first one, which is, you can see, you've got that one right there. So that means that this one kind of has to have that, kind of have a similar thing. But perhaps I scooted over. I think I scooted over. Let's do it. We're doing some scooting. This goes a little bit closer to here. Didn't bring an eraser today either, too. So we're kind of just working with what we got here. That's sort of the plan. Don't mind me. So I just scoot this over here. There's also this low level of dust on everything right now. It is, for how moist and damp it is, it's shockingly dry up here. So there's just this, like, dust is everywhere. Now what happens if I do this? There you go. Hello, Max Gen community, logging from Ontario. Hello from Ontario. Welcome to Solstice here in Alaska. Also, thanks for everybody for checking in. It's been kind of a hard one to stay awake for, but this has made life so much more fun. I hope you all know that. Okay, this right here now goes down, and then because of that, it kind of goes down. Then this right here would kick up. All right, so here's our last one, which means here's our first one. And I'll just move this over a tad. These are kind of the hardest parts for me, is just sort of this getting everything relatively organized in the sketch side of things. Which is so difficult, but also it's worth it. But oh dear. Well, all right, that's gone forever. Nope, never mind. I see it in this now. It made it all the way down there. We'll pick that up in 1 second. Step one: got to get all this squared away. So okay, we've got one of these. It's coming down. Problem with Alaskan mountains is everybody like climbs and hikes these things. They know what they're supposed to look like. So you can't do them half. You can't half-ass them. Like they're known. It's like drawing a person's portrait or something. So you gotta make sure you do a good job. Otherwise they'll know and call you out on it. There. Okay, that's looking good. Great, so we've got 1, 2. Going for a full bookend, which means that this one right here, got the tent right there. This can all kind of be scooted back a little bit. Fortunately, what I probably should do is do this, and then bend this over one more, but I don't know about that. So instead, I'm going to rewrite over all of it. This is the particularly wild one. This is like when the sun was just kind of blazing through everything. So this is worth getting right. I have a tea steeping for a very late breakfast. Oh, here we go. Watching from Florida. Has a great camp table for painting. Isn't it wonderful? What are you feeling with coffee, tea, vodka, hot chocolate? You have tea steeping for breakfast. Right now, steeping nothing. I'll be doing a breakfast here shortly. I've got lots of options for breakfast. I had snacks and forgot all of them. Every single one of them. I had pretzels and I had what did I have? I had pretzels and M&Ms. I had so much good stuff and I've forgotten all of it. So I'm very sad. But what are you gonna do? It's definitely beg Eve to bring some up, but that seems a bit much. Okay. That is this one. It is this one. Okay, so this is here. This goes there. That is this one. Yeah, so it is that. Okay. So it is this valley. Down, down, down. And then here's that. And then, yeah, you kind of get this. Okay. So yeah, we're good. We're good there, I guess. Great. So we have 1, 2, and 3. And now, number 4 to work through. And so what I'm thinking is all of these, when lined up together, you're going to see every stage of the solstice. At first, I was thinking I'd just pick one view, just like one view, and then that's what we're going to paint from. But, like, it is so pretty in every direction. I feel like I have to. So it'll be like this one on top, and then below, and below, and below, and below. So you're going to have, like, 3 different versions, all different color sides of things. I'm kind of just waiting for the conditions to sort of become sketchable, which they're not really right now. Oh no, forgetting snacks is so sad. You're telling me. At least they're all like it's not like, an avocado or something which will go bad. Like, it is stuff like peanut M&Ms and pretzels. So I will be in good shape there. Yeah. Still in pretty good shape, and then okay, so this is our 4, and now we just got to get this one done, and then we're there. So I'll just work through a few of those, and then I think probably what I'll do, make a quick breakfast, boil up some tea, boil up some breakfast, and then prep. This race thing starts at 10, and it's gonna be chaos for several hours. So I think we'll kind of have to prep for that. It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna work out probably, and then we'll see how it goes. But it'll add a little bit of excitement to the day, and then just gotta stay awake for the next several hours. Oh, that's why it's so cold. There's clouds rolling up. Do you see this? Look at this. Right there. There's just clouds coming up over this ridge. Because of course there is. Oh. Huh. Well, okay, that explains the condensation and like all the moisture on everything. Are you using a tent or sleeping bag when you're done, or are you just going down for Father's Day festivities? That's a good question. I haven't quite figured out. I mean, my plan is to be up here for 24 hours. I definitely messed up by doing like a midnight start, because that means midnight to midnight kind of ruins 2 nights. And also, I am so tired, so we'll see. I think a lot of it depends on help carrying stuff down, because I don't have, like, a lot of this is pretty heavy stuff, so... Oh, little birds. Did you see them kind of, like, pop up over? Wow, that was magic. Okay, so, where am I at here? These little sketches. We've got this one right here, so it kind of starts here, goes up and over. Okay. It's definitely breakfast time. I'm just going to get these mountains kind of just lined up right here. And once I do that, then I can take a bit of a break. Mentally, these are some of the heavier ones to draw. Mosquitoes be gone. I don't like colder right now. I guess like temperature's a thing, isn't it? Still. Brr. Is it 48 degrees, I think it says? Yeah, 48 degrees. You're in the clouds. I am in the clouds. It's maybe not ideal, but it's fine. You know, how cool is it that you've been visiting clouds and animals? Oh, they're cool for real with the clouds. Yeah, and you saw something pop over. It's I feel like I always pick the worst possible spot. Like if there's gonna be rain in one place and only one place, that's where I will have picked to sketch. So there's definitely some of that element right there, but it's also just so beautiful here. Like this is so pretty. And it was the tent. You know, it's just kind of like where are you gonna put your studio today? Could be anything. That's that big one. I'm missing one mountain, aren't I? Yeah, I'm missing the suicides. I could just redraw it, I suppose. Yeah. I should probably just redraw it. What do I have? I have that one goes up to there. Yeah, so this comes down. Yeah, I should sketch this. There's that big scar. You know, fixes all. Breakfast fix all. Let's go make a little quick breakfast. I'm just gonna dump some water. Mostly just so I don't spill it. There was no real paint in there. It's just I've had a bad track so far of not making a total mess of everything. I think like the severe lack of sleep is not a great idea. Oh, good morning, Granola. Long time no see, I'll say. Well, welcome to Alaska. I mean, like, I often am streaming from Alaska, but like, welcome to like real Alaska, I suppose. And let me just click this button. Okay, so, okay, and let me show you this. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. So here's the spot. Pretty cool, huh? The sun was doing some pretty spectacular things earlier, and it's kind of stopped now, which is all the same because I was what's the term? Basket case, I guess. I was in a good place, but I was not in a good place for talking because it was too cool. So now we are back to kind of like typical Alaska weather, and I think this is sort of where it's going to stay for the rest of the day. Maybe a little bit of a burn off. Wouldn't be bad if it sort of warmed up a little bit, but at least my brain has kind of returned to a vaguely functional place. All right, who's got a nice flat rock for making some food on? I don't see anybody with a nice flat rock. Let's see, check the setup here. That's good, that's at 100%, that's there. Great, 19 hours of battery left. I think that should do. 7 hours, so that'd be 26, 27. Yeah, okay, good. I need to think about what I'm doing here. I need to boil some water. I can do this. There we are. Okay. A little bit of a fiasco earlier with the propane and hands and coldness. We're better now, but a little scary. What I'm looking for. Okay, sorry, forgot the chat. Let's see, we're out there and seeing the clouds, straight line of clouds with a peak, yes, and that's super cool. And then, is that my tent over there? Yes, that is my tent. So, I haven't done a lot of sleeping in it. Came up at midnight, which was a questionable choice. But you can see, here's the old tent. And then over here, look at that coolness. And that straight line of clouds is really, really cool there. But then check this one out too. Just, wow. Just like somebody just tore a strip of paper right out of the landscape. All the way over. Isn't that cool? Yeah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's that's some pretty wild stuff. And yeah, shelter, finally. Although now that I have shelter, it's been relatively unwindy. It's cold, but it's nothing that a tent would fix. So that's that. But you know what will fix that is some nice warm food. Okay, we've got lots of choices today. They're all dehydrated meals, but there's a bunch of different versions of them, so you can tell me what you think. Oh yeah, I'm getting some of the shivers too. What's going on with this, huh? I've been blanketed up and everything. There's no real reason to. What's going on there? Ooh, where's this coming from? Getting like really cold. Insanely cool. Quite literally right now. Okay, we're just gonna grab this and we're just gonna spin this on. There we go. Oh, gotta grab that lighter. That helps with the lighting of things, from what I understand. What temp is there? It's like 51 or I don't know. I'm getting mixed things. Probably because I think my watch thinks I'm much lower. It's probably in the 40s. It's probably like 45 or something like that. But it's cold. It's so moist. It's so cold. There's so much moisture in the air. I can be relatively judicious, or I should be relatively judicious about the water, but we have lots of snow all around, so that's gonna mean that I can kind of do whatever I need. You know what? I'm just gonna go grab that thermarest. There we go. Oh yeah. Good spot for the knees. Okay, here we are. Ooh. I'm just gonna do one of these. Hold on, where is this? Where's that? I have no idea how much water I need, but that seems like a good start. Okay, meal choices. I tried earlier some pad thai, which is actually super tasty. Cold when you're not moving or hiking about, and no sleep. Remember, no shame in adjusting plans and taking a long hour's nap. Thank you, Janet. Yeah, it's true. Or realistically, what I might do is I saw things going up. I hiked up at 10. It was super cool to kind of see that midnightness. I might head down a bit earlier. If it means that I can kind of sleep in a tent and or get some real sleep. It's already been kind of a wild day. Okay, so there's two we have farm to summit. This is mac and cheese, garden mac and cheese. There's mushroom risotto. Could be tasty. There's breakfast. There's granola, but that's a cold one. Or there's this chicken Alfredo. I'm thinking chicken Alfredo. That feels like the warmest thing to me, and that's kind of where I'm at. How much water do I need? Add 1/3 of a cup of boiling water. You know what? You're gonna get whatever is in there. You're gonna get that much boiling water. This is from producer Jen. Thank you, producer Jen. That's the link garbage. Yeah, boiling water. Check. Chicken Alfredo, one of your favorites. Okay, let's do it. Let's see if it lives up to the hype. Step 1, take the little silica packet out. Not for delicious eatings. I've got to say the current winner so far is definitely the pad thai, considering that there's been no competition for food. Okay. Now the real trick is here we go, you seal it up as best you can. Give it a little kind of shake. Shake your whole body there. And then you put it in one of these. This is like a little insulated pack thing. Absolutely overkill for this place, but it means that like your meal, because they take a minute. Like this one, let's see, put it in there, stir, close. Yeah, let it sit for 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, that might not be hot pasta anymore. So you put it in one of these things, and it holds all the heat. Alternatively, in the winter, you put it in your jacket. But if you if you have boiling water, you could burn yourself pretty good. So this is kind of a better alternative. Yeah, we'll sit there for 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. Make you wait. I was just about to say, I think it's a third of a cup. I think it's more than a third of a cup. That's a lot of water. Well, you know what? I don't have tea, so I'm gonna drink the mac and cheese water as my tea, and then that's just kind of where I'm at for this stage of life. Okay, we're just gonna dump that up. Ooh, that kind of feels nice and warm. I don't have a teacup, but I have a boiling thermos. I suppose I could just drink hot water, couldn't I, too? It might have been like 2 cups, but I think the last time I made it, I could have used a bit more water. Wing it, yep. I did. Oof. It's kind of interesting to have this entire mountain to myself. Realistically, I probably have this whole range. Like, I'm looking out, there's a lot of mountains. I mean, look at all these. I bet there is maybe one other person camping out here. Perhaps 2. It could be 2 groups camping in all of this. That's how big Alaska is. I mean, I'm thinking like on top of a mountain. But then also, strangely enough, 200 of those people are about to show up right here in just a moment. Okay, there was an issue last time. Let's see. Okay, that's not cool. Okay, I think I had it upside down, and it sprayed propane all over me, which was very cold, and I did not love. Yeah, it is just wild to think about, isn't it? Let's put this over, cover it up. Oh! Did you hear that? Maybe it's hot. I put it in there and this thing started making like boiling sounds. This is making me a lot of trouble. Maybe propane boils at like a super low temp or high temp. Okay. Anyway, I'll give that a moment. Has it been 10 minutes yet? Weird. Super weird. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, no, okay, we're good. Just listen to the sounds. Wow. This is just still so pretty. So I'm going to try to make those 4 paintings today, and then we're definitely hearing something. Okay, yeah. Give it a little stir. It'll hydrate better. Got some chest. I'm going to give it a little shake, because I don't feel like doing the thing. But also thank you for getting this from me, Jen. That was a very kind thing. I'm very excited about it. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna put it back and see what happens. Oh, whatever sound it made, it stopped. That's good. The cheesy goodness sometimes clumps up in the corner. The clicking noise can. Oh yeah, I've been hearing something. A clicking noise from the can. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a chance it's a fuel leak. If there is, not a ton I can do from right here. Oh, here, I'll find out how many exactly. Okay, I put 8 ounces in. How many is 8? How many cups is 8 ounces? Is that 1 cup? They put the ounces on there as if like Americans know what they're doing. Milliliters I barely understand, but I feel like our metric, like non-metric system is just so bonkers. 1. Okay, 1 cup. Yeah, oh, I'm so good. Are you kidding? This is gonna be expert level cheesy goodness. Okay, I don't think it's quite cold enough to put the socks back on my hands, but pull the spork out, stir just a little bit, and then back to it. Americans aren't taught to weigh their food for measuring unless they're professional chef, unfortunately. And even then, I feel like they all use metric anyway. Like, it's like scientists. You know, scientists, none of them use. Or runners. Like, all the runners are meters. Now, I had a streaming question, just out of curiosity. I was wondering, like, I felt like I was a little bit of a mess this morning for several reasons, mostly because I probably didn't sleep at all, hiked up, immediately started, and it was very cold, which is kind of my MO lately. Are normal streams, like, as chaotic? And if not, like, how do they not do that? How do people have stuff just kind of, like, relatively sorted, and do people just like get all set up and then stream and just have a very chill, cozy time, or are they all chaotic like that? I don't feel like I watch nearly enough streams to know. Okay. Ooh, that's nice and hot. I'm gonna give this a go. By the way, this looks very tasty. Very soupy. I think yeah, I did kind of make cheesy tea, but I think it's gonna be delish. It has not been 10 minutes, has it? It's probably not been 10 minutes. I'm gonna eat it anyway. We'll try it. Nope, it'll work. It was great. Oh, it should be yummy. Thank you, Jen. Oh my gosh, hot meals on top of a mountain. It's hard to beat. I mean, I don't think I've ever watched an organized stream, but that could be viewer bias. Everyone I follow has some sort of chaos going on. I've heard that there is, like, the two things that people are into these days is chaos core and cozy core. And I think I've been trying to do cozy core for a while, but just, like, inevitably end up in chaos core. Oh, yum. If this microphone is too close to me eating, let me know. I'll move it somewhere else. But, oh, it is so tasty. Streams are generally chaotic, absolutely. Yeah? Okay. That's good to know. I always think, like, why don't I eat this all the time? But I think the real trick is that I'm on a very beautiful mountain and extremely hungry and sleep deprived. But when you're in, like, a kitchen, this doesn't quite hold as much weight. I think you may be uniquely chaotic since you're moving around and changing location and activities. Max does kind of have ants in his pants sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's unfortunately true. Mm. My other question is, like, would it be better to have 4 3-hour streams or 1 12-hour stream? Because I feel like I'm always getting the wrong times, the time zones, or it's kind of tough, and in 3 hours I'm just kind of getting going. But in 12 hours you can hit basically everybody's time zone at least a little bit. And theoretically, if every time I start a stream is chaos, I could do the chaos and then actually get into the meat of something. Not like my life actually gives me time to plan any of this, but I don't watch a lot of other streams, but they tend to be using the same spot each time and are set up ahead. And yet there's still often technical issues and things going off the rails at the start. That's been a little different up here. It most certainly has. This is the start of this is the end of a big race. So speaking of some chaos, we're about to see quite a bit. 250 people are going to be right there, in the space of a few hours. So it'll be kind of fun to see. I'll definitely be painting them into one of these panoramas. Okay, this is a tasty one. You were totally right, Jen. I don't know if any of you have ever caught Tyler Oakley's stream. They are regularly bonkers, and they have a Chaos Hump Day every Wednesday, even more off the rails. 250 folks, yeah, no, it's a big race. But they're mountain runners, so they don't take up much space. And they come here, this is the finish line, and then they have to run back down. My brother says he admires your dedication to your community and doesn't think he could stay the mountain for 24 hours. I don't know if I can stay on the mountain for 24 hours. I just realized, like, oh wait, this means I have to be here until midnight, and there's absolutely no comfortable place to sleep. I have a tent, which is great, but, like, it is very much on rocks. I'm kind of wondering if I pull it off. I'm gonna give it a go, though. It was beautiful, though. I was going to say, this is a great little lunch break, but it is also 7:30 in the morning. So that sort of shows you where my time sense is at. Which is gone. Oh. Oh. Boy, it's just beautiful. The tide is doing these really interesting things. The turning an arm. This massive kind of tidal mudflat. Start drinking my cheese juice because I don't have tea, so you can all feel pity for me now. Check this out here. Look at this. Nope, not that. So this tide will kind of go in and out. Right now, it is currently going out, and you can see it kind of just like scooting down. But yeah, 250 people are gonna run over the top of this. Right to the top from the bottom. It's 3,000 feet, and feet or meters. I don't know, whichever one's probably, woo, hello. And so it's 3,000 meters, and I think that like the records are in like the 30 minutes range. It's pretty crazy how fast they're going to go up this thing. That being said, I took 2 hours with a friend who helped carry a lot of my gear. Let's see. Follow the last person down the mountain. That would mean I'd head down at like 11 or 12 or something like that. I feel like I should stay a little bit longer. Yeah, after all, this is pretty cool. I do want to finish those 4 paintings. I think my plan is I'll head down when I finish those 4 sketches. I saw what it looked like coming up at 10 to midnight. Oh, you've just texted. I was so sad. I left my peanut M&Ms and pretzels. Made it up so pretty and so little sleep. How are you? They slept down the east cabin that she grew up in is right down here, and so they were sleeping down there with the kiddos. Yeah, let's see. What do you mean you have a little knee mat to sleep on? That's true. I do have a little knee mat to sleep on. I could do it. If I need to, I could. It's true. Not the pretzels? Yeah. Good ones, too. Very sad. Extremely sad to have left those. That was a mistake. It's all fun and games until you leave the pretzels and the peanut butter M&Ms below. Unforgivable. This is an epic lunch place. With the square pretzels that Kips likes to steal? No, they're pretzel sticks, which is the ultimate in snacking pretzel. Second only to peanut butter pretzels, but like, just sitting down there in a car. I don't really see them from here. Useless. Unless somebody had a drone, they could probably drone those up to me pretty quick. Might be a one-way trip, but worth it for the pretzels. Yes, there's probably more sleep than you, but not much. Yeah. Tent with 2 kiddos. Kid probably hid from them, said he could more for himself. He might have. Yeah. That definitely could have happened. He's getting crafty. Like craftier, I should say. I need to, if you're just joining, or if you didn't see the sunrise was ridiculous. Like, it came over these mountains. It was, it was crazy. I'm not sure if it was because of the sleep or not, and I suppose we'll see in a playback, but I absolutely lost my mind. Just, you want to capture it all, but you can't. There's no way you capture any of this stuff. Like, honest, like, in a true fashion. Good luck. None of it's really going to be captured, but it was just so pretty. Oh, a train. Kids are smarter than you think. Yeah. Well, way too smart. Sorry, getting the Eve messages here. Kept slept beautifully until 5:45. Are the race people up there yet? If you know anyone who's going up, I can try to bring them snacks and such. I think I'll be fine. I'm eating my second freeze-dried meal and probably have enough sodium to kill a camel. Actually, camels love salt. Probably take a lot of sodium to kill a camel. Mac and cheese drink is not a bad thing. It's gonna stuff. Oh, we got here a Junko. Juncos are cool. They're these little mountain birds. Let me show you here. So there's, yeah, they're called juncos. They are this really, really, really neat little bird. And they, nope, I don't want that. Thank you. They kind of go, they migrate from like the tops of mountains to the bottoms of mountains. So in the winter, they'll kind of go low. In the summer, they go high. And there's one just kind of hopping around over there. I don't see it now, but I can hear it. Nope. Let's see. Where'd you go? Yeah, juncos, really, really neat little ones. That's not what I want. There we go. I love the fact that like you can see how much birds move. Oh, there it is. There's the female. The males have these dark black heads. You've probably seen them. They're pretty common birds. They're very clever and good at problem solving, so they live just about everywhere. But like hummingbirds migrate to Alaska, which is crazy. Hummingbird moths are in Alaska, which if you haven't seen those, whoa, that's a pretty cool thing. Yeah, it's all some pretty cool stuff. Okay, almost finished with second breakfast. And let's do some sketching. Slowly and badly, but let's do some sketching. Oh, you like the cute little flowers? Yeah, these are called anemones. Little white ones are called anemones, which is a weird name for a flower, but... Oh yeah, there goes the juncos. Black cap juncos. Oh, they're so cool. Also, yeah, I should warn you. So when people come up, the timers are going to come up soon. I'm going to set up all their stuff. So I'll be saying hi, and I'll have to kind of kick myself out of here. And then the racers will come up, and it's going to be absolute chaos for about an hour. I have pins that I made, little tiny little bird ridge pins that have this on them. They're really cute. Oh, there we go. Maybe you saw it. Oh, it's showing its tail. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, not what I want. Hold on. Oh, quick. Oh, let's check out that bird. There it is. Okay, it's very small. See that little white tail? It's flaring its tail. Ooh, sexy bird. Making some noises, trying to attract the female, who's much like... Yeah, it's either trying to attract the female or trying to scare off the males, but yeah, you can see with that sexy tail, it's it's strutting its stuff. What I really like too is that like a lot of birds have kind of their sexy, like what are they called? Great blue herons have sort of their sexy feathers. So they'll have like these little feathers that kind of come up, and the longer the feather is, like the more sexy it is. And juncos must have this really, really cool, yeah, they can kind of flare their tail and show some white. And only they're that simple, you know, it was like there's one thing that we judge each other by, where it's like, let me check out your tail. I guess we kind of do that as humans. Never mind. I take it back. Still, I think it's cool that the birds have like built-in beautiful versions that are all colorful and interesting and neat. I see the white tail. He thinks you're cute, Max. Junko, I am married. You take your philandering ways out of here. Go find yourself a nice lady, Junko. Or go fight yourself some male Junkos. I'm not quite sure. It's usually kind of one in both. Okay, almost done with this. And it's on to the painting. Sorry, it is so... It's just, check out this view. You know? Have some lunch. Offer you a bite of this. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I love a good hummingbird dive bomb dance. That sounds amazing. Man, so cool. So cool. Okay, where were we at? I think we have some sketching to do. Seal this up. Trying to be bear aware. It's a little different because I'm just here. Like it's not like I'm camping. So if if you leave your tent somewhere, if you sleep in it, you got to be a bit more bear aware. But you don't not have to be bear aware when you are just eating food and out and about. But this race has a history of some pretty awful bear interactions. So they do happen, and there's some grizzly bears down there, or brown bears as you might call them. Big. I think a sow. But there's also black bears everywhere. Oh, the valley's out. Okay, check this out. The shadows are gone, so you can actually see the valley. Quickly get this trash bag. A little spork bag. If you don't have a spork bag, do you even know how to accessorize? Or your food rehydrator? Check this out. Look at this over here. Okay, so this valley, right over here, this is just so cool. So this is called Bird Valley, and it is a hell of a thing to get up. No road, no trail. There is a river, but good luck on the river. There's a junco. See it? Ooh, that was cool. Okay, so you're it's being chased. It's being chased. But by a lady junco. That's good. Oh yeah, there's a lady junco. Oh, chase him. Very exciting. Get some good romantic interactions. However juncos do it. Anyway, I feel like I just witnessed like a first date or something. Although I think they're about to take it a lot further right now, but still, that's very exciting. Okay, so we have let's see, bears. Bears at the top? Yeah, bears at the top. Bears will do whatever they'll do. Yeah, bears. There's a whole song about it. The bear climbed over the mountain, the bear climbed over the mountain, the bear climbed over the mountain. And what do you think he did? He climbed into the mountain. Yeah, it goes on like that. But yeah, there's definitely bears that will, zip up and over and wander around. If there's good smells too, they definitely come check stuff out. And the brown bears, not so much. The brown bears and grizzlies, they're going to be sticking to likely the rivers and stuff like that. But a black bear, they're scavengers. They'll do all kinds of things. Junco fight or Junco date. Okay, check this out. So this is Bird Ridge. I might also be procrastinating on getting started in painting because I'm nice and full now. But oh my gosh, just look at that valley. Oh, don't you want to zip up it? Hard to do though. There might be an ATV trail that goes all the way up, but it's a longin'. And then down here, you just got all of this. It's so cool. And if you look really close, you might see some belugas. They'd be like a little white speck, but they'd be visible. They would be visible. And sometimes you can see them way, 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 even from up here. The problem is, I believe, if you see all this kind of shiny mirror stuff, that means that the tide is going out. And I think belugas mostly chase the salmon in with the tide. So I think that's unlikely that we'll see any yet. We'll come back, maybe check some out. Okay, what a life. What a life. Yes, what a life. Now let's go paint some of it. Sound good? What are we doing here? 0%. I'm going to charge this, I think, and then, yeah, then let's keep on doing. Keep on doing what we're doing. Wow. Oh, you know what that is? Oh, spotted. It spotted us too. Okay, do you see it? Let me know when you spot it. There is a marmot. We moved a little bit. It's right on top of that rock. If you got a big monitor, you should be able to see it. I'll take some photos. Oh, there it is. It's trying to hide. Oh, there it is. Yes. Look and fly. Yeah, you are. Nice work, Mr. Marmot. Oh, love it. Gosh, we're seeing everything today. This is great. This is great. That did not expect us at all. That was a very confused rodent. Okay, so let's just put this here. Okay, gonna switch up those for one of these. It's doing its thing. Okay, let's put another layer on our paintings. And then kind of the big sketching begins. I am doing this stuff. I am procrastinating a little bit, just mostly because of the ability to actually paint in these conditions right now, but I'm feeling stuff warm up a little bit. So I think we're gonna be in better shape. Okay, here is what we have so far. This is kind of what I picture, like the different, so we'd start at sort of night, end of night. This would be the morning, this would be the afternoon. So kind of capture all of those in the big panoramas. Okay, now in here, oh right, we need water. Oh right, our water bottle's down there. Oh right, it's also out of water. Okay. Like I said, not Chaos Core. I am so on top of everything. Okay. This is a gorgeous day. Cold but perfect. This is ideal trail racing conditions too. I bet you might see some records broken on Bird Ridge. If somebody wants to look it up, whatever the race record is, you'll be able to find it, and then they'll start at 10. So we'll be some of the first to see. We also might get a bunch of people joining the chat. I know they said that they were sharing the fact that the chat is... not the chat, but at least the stream is going to be up here, so I think a lot of people are planning to just see the finish that way, which is totally fine. And that should connect, and now this should work. There we go. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hopefully I don't have to call you again.
No, yeah. I think, hopefully we're good there. Sorry about that. Okay, well, as I told Jen, not the most smooth of streams that I've ever done, but I'm learning a ton, and I'm seeing some really interesting stuff. It's like variables, right? Like, you know, people do math or science, and they're just like, oh yeah, like, don't change more than one variable. I feel like when I do streams, there's like 40 or 50 variables. Oh wait, sorry, Jen, you're still there.
Yes, that's okay.
Okay.
I'll hang up now.
Okay, all good. All right, thanks. Bye. Yeah, poor Jen, who is an actual scientist, is probably like dealing with the lab tech who's changing like 50 variables, so you don't actually know what's working, what's not. But I'm learning a ton and kind of just speed running a lot of this, I think. But you know, that's how you learn, sort of. So I think that's also how you give people gray hairs and high cholesterol. Okay, let's quickly get these two paintings. Once we can get a couple paintings done, then we can kind of go. Okay, back and running. So here's what we're looking at here. Just got to add a little bit of some of these. Okay. Where was I? Disconnect there. Okay, let's add a little bit more. It's interesting a little bit. It's like changing your order like halfway through, or wanting to change your order at a restaurant halfway through. But I feel like when I do these, I get a sense on what I could do better or differently, and I feel like what would be so fun oh no, that's green. Did I just do that? I feel like what would be so fun would be to have just one of those big sketchbooks and just to fill it with stuff from the day that you see. Maybe there's a panorama in there. I love doing these panoramas, but like the panorama in addition to the marmot and the Junko, and just kind of be able to kind of add all these little pieces and get a portrait of like what a whole day looks like. Not necessarily a whole big long day like this, because this one is throwing me for a loop in some of the good ways, but like a whole day of just like, oh yeah, all these little things that kind of stick with you, just a little bit, you know. Okay, that's a cute one. Yeah, that'll do. Watercolor is kind of cool. It gives you like, it's kind of this sixth sense of you get a sense on what you get a sense on kind of like what the water is doing, and I find it just really fascinating because I'm feeling the water get more like I can tell that the moisture content of the air is dissipating, which is crazy because the only reason I can do that is because I know what it feels like in the brush. It's like my brush is becoming kind of an extension of my like a sense a little bit, which is sort of wild. Very, very, very very niche skill to be used in like very. This would not be a good superhero power. Somebody's like, oh no, we need to figure out when the water is less, and I'd be like, okay, I'll figure this out in 6 sketches in 2 hours. But yeah, it is interesting that way, isn't it? Okay, and just a little bit of this to the top. Comes down. Almost the same over there, but not quite. Okay, and now it's going to be close to time to start adding in these darker sections. This one is going to be very high contrast right here. So what I might do is I might add some of these kind of lower contrast things. So just kind of adding some little bits of rock right now. So when I add the big bits of rock, it doesn't feel like it's, the moon. It's just a little bit of contrast in between. There we go. That looks great. Now move over here. Do some similar things. There we are. And over here we have just a couple of these little things. Okay. And then we can bring in those high bits of contrast on stuff like this. Just because we've already added little bits before. Not too shabby. I'll take it. Okay, now just scoot this up, let it dry, because it looks like watercolors are doing that now, which is kind of fun. New revelations. Okay, so I can't do too much with this until this dries. That looks pretty dry. Let's add some of those in now. Have that nice dark shadow here. Once this dries, I'll be able to add a bunch more, but this is still kind of this alpenglow moment where it's just kind of peeking through. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna let these dry. I need to show you kind of what happened with the sunrise that was going on up here, because it was something else. So let me find a photo. It's seared into my brain, but that's a little harder to show you. But if you want, just like imagine a person freaking out for about 15 minutes. Yeah, so here, check this out. This is, that's not really gonna help, is it? But like this, you can kind of see this is sort of what happened there. But imagine just like 30 times cooler and infinitely more bright and beautiful. So that all happened, and now it's like, how on earth do I capture that in watercolor? Or do I even try up here? Like, it was so wild. So I'm intrigued about giving it a shot, but I think that's what our panoramas are going to be there. Do you have any way of deciding between sketches on trail tile versus accordion book? That's a good question. The trail tile ones in particular, these I am using for a race. So these, once they're done, I will frame up. I brought frames, which is silly, but I'll frame these up really quick and send them down for the race to use, just as a thanks for them. Hard to sound. I thought it was charming again. As far as the books go, I'm figuring out these books. These books are very confusing to me because in some ways, like, they are just so versatile, and then in other ways, they're really annoying. Like, there's a really frustrating level of like connection and just, oh, this is a great here. Sorry, this scene, squash mosquito. I don't even have to paint them in. They put themselves there. But they're kind of tough to figure out. So I think in some ways I'm really, really loving these, and in a lot of others, it's like I haven't figured them out. But I'm willing to because it's cool. It's very cool. So I'm willing to, but it's just very confusing because it's like, how do you use this? And I think the trick is simplicity. So what I suspect is I'm getting too complex with them. Like, I keep on trying to do wilder and crazier things because it feels like what I'm seeing is wild and crazy. But if I've learned anything, and I haven't, obviously, otherwise I'd be practicing it, but what I understand is that being simple and straightforward and on purpose is the most effective way to do anything. And so I think with the accordion books, I think it would be something just super simple, and I'm still trying to kind of tweak that out, like doing everything you see in a single day, or something that's connected. So I think for me, I use these things when there's something that's connected, either a giant landscape, which is just kind of frame after frame after frame, because I can only see this, but what I'm going to paint is this. Sorry, there you go. This. Actually, I can just show you. So, like, my eyeballs can basically focus on this. I got pretty wide eyes. This. But I can paint let's see, with my hands, yeah. This. And so anything that's connected, I think, can be done super well with these. But anything you want to be separate, I usually mess with trail tiles for. It's kind of their purpose. I'm just hitting the extremes. Does that make any sense? Okay, just 1, 2, 3. Okay, now these are going to take a moment and a half to square themselves out. I'll just add any layers that need a little bit more drying time. What does it look? Sorry, I just lost the chat. There you are. And there we go. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, good. So let's just add a little bit of green into this one. There's this funny sense right now in particular where it's like, oh, I've got so much time because it feels like I have all day, but I forget how fast time moves still. And there's a difference between relaxing and just going slow. So I'm going to see if I can maybe pick up the pace just a little bit. Okay, that person's not dry yet, so I'm gonna get away from that. And I need to go double check what was this looking like then when it went there. Ah, okay, so that was bright and dark and then bright. One of these. Okay, a little bit of brown. Oh yeah, okay, we're even getting a touch of sun now. All right, we can play. We can do this. Didn't I say? You just make a couple of sketches and everything kind of starts to sort itself out. Or if I did say that, tell me to hold my tongue, because you don't say stuff like that out loud. You gotta keep that to yourself. Otherwise the universe will hear you and very much make your day not turn out. Okay, there's that right there. Followed by, I'll be up there. How are we doing on these? That's still wet. That's still wet. Okay, we'll ignore it. And start working on the other one. Okay, which one are we doing first? The first one, I think? Actually, let's start with the second. The first one I've already done kind of a test run on, so let's do this one right here. This one is, this is the hardest one. Okay, well, good thing to start with. Great. Always a good move. Also, just to give you a sense on how beautiful it is. Boy, isn't that lovely? Oh, what just happened there? Okay, sorry. There we go. Okay, so this is this one right here. And I'm gonna kind of do this one just a little bit because these peaks are actually pretty important to kind of get right. So I'm gonna quickly just sort of sketch out just a few of these right now. Let me see if I can get this any lower so you can kind of see what I'm sketching while I'm sketching it. Actually, you know what I can do is I could just shift everything. Chair, blanket, camera. And at some point, somebody's going to come up here with a bunch of timing equipment, and I'm going to scramble and try to move so I can get my stuff out of the way. But it hasn't happened yet, so we're in good shape. Okay, but we are going to be picking up the shape right now because we need to kind of sketch out this. We have that mountain is right there, so we need this one to go here and up and then down. The peak up there, the really big kind of wide flat one, it has a new name. It used to be called the Suicides because it would be suicide to go up them. It has a new name because they thought that naming one peak suicide and one peak homicide was not the most sensitive thing in a state with a lot of self-harm. So they renamed them, which I think is cool. to a name that I cannot pronounce and it hasn't stuck in my head yet. And I would like it to because it's a very cool name, but yeah, that's that. And there's the Front Range, and I just got to get it right because these are all places that I've hiked. And one day I hope to bring us all there so you can kind of see some of these spots. And then I'm going to be so on top of it and just be very, very, very organized, and you're just going to be like, wow, he's like a different person. It's just a bunch of scribbles now. You know what I think I can do? Let me see. This is where these come in really handy. Just gotta look for the page break. Not that it really matters, but two of these are glued together. And I like to find it. There we go. These two are glued together. And there you go. Look at that. Entirely blank one. We're gonna start from scratch. Sometimes it's important. Sometimes you gotta do it. Okay, so we are going to do, let's see, we need to do, this is kind of this peak right here, going up. Oh, he said Happy Father's Day. And this one right here. The trick with mountains is kind of like a legion or legend on a map. Like you get to pick how far things go on a sketch, and so if you decide to make them a little smaller, then all of a sudden you can fit a lot more on that sketch. And that's what's happening right here. There we go. All right, that's how it's done. Great. Okay, and now, if we want, I think I can start adding some pen in. So let's do some of that. I'll start with the pencil. That's what I'm looking at. And then we can move right into pen. From pen, I'll then hit up, whatever you call it, that thing, color pencil. And then, there you go. But yeah, just being able to full-on redo something is absolutely one of the best parts about accordion books too, depending on kind of what you're displaying and what you're sharing. Okay, so this up here is what I'm sketching. So let's just, let's start with a bunch of that right now. I gotta figure out a way to hold this. Pardon me. Hope this isn't pointing at the sky. Oh, yep, we're pointing at the sky. Well, what do you think? Welcome to Solstice Midnight Sky. An Alaska delicacy. Oh, where even am I? Okay, let's see. One of these. Oh, there we are. Okay, that's more like it. All right. Well, sorry. This is kind of aggressively close, isn't it? It's alright. I hope. This is just stupendous. Like all of these hills just look so, like it just makes me want to go over each of them, you know. I feel like I'm having my Sound of Music moment. I'm just going to scream about how the hills are alive and capture all of it. Wow, that is just... Oh. Upside down is trippy. Yeah, sorry about that. There's lots of little things that you can kind of press that like do some wild things on this camera. And I don't know what half of them are, and I think some of them are like little spinny bits and bobs. The problem with mountains, too, is you see them and they look huge because you know how big they are and you know what they do. And you know it's like, oh, that is a multi-thousand-foot mountain. But in reality, they can actually be quite small. They just have this, like, imposingness to them. So you think they're big, but they're not. And I think that really throws off scale a lot as well. Like some of my grandma's sketches were sort of like, why on earth did you sketch this thing so huge? And it's not until I actually go to where she was and I'm able to see what she was seeing do I learn that like the mountain just looks enormous. Like it feels huge. It has this big presence. Oh yeah, I just missed whole mountain range, didn't I? Yeah, that was this one. That's right. Okay, this goes up. It goes there. Okay. Well, there you have it. Well, that was a little scary. Did you hear that? There's a lifeguard somewhere over here. In the form of a marmot. And it's not happy about something. Or it just wanted to scream. Both of which are entirely acceptable answers. Are you hearing that? Like, over there are 3 possibilities. 1, there's a lifeguard who's just very lost. 2, there's a fire alarm that needs batteries changed. Or 3, there's a marmot who's just vaguely upset at the world and think it's the fire extinguisher. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go for, especially because it's kind of like pretty regular. Yep, just that whistle. Just whistling. It's got a lot of feelings. Letting them know, be known. Okay, that's a little much. Alright, well here is test number 1. Now let's work on test number 2. If we don't keep on getting whistled at. What about like cat calls, but they're just a marmot? And they're used to follow around everybody who catcalls people in cities. It's like, as your punishment, we have a marten follow you around and just sort of whistle at you. That's what you're gonna get. That's your new lot in life. Okay. I'm just going to quickly add a little bit to the top right here. And I'll show you here what this looks like in just one moment. But just adding the final little bits to this painting. I'll show you this a little closer. Or there we go. Okay. Did you do the spinning thing for you? Okay, so we're just adding a little bit of this along here. And that should really make those flowers pop. I also may add just a touch of brown toward the top of this mountain. More of a hint of brown than anything, but just enough to kind of get the idea across. And perhaps just a little bit of this. Okay, there's that. We'll fill in that road a bit later. And now let's get this one. This one's kind of strange too, because you have this like real sharp defined bit. But I think if we just stick to kind of how it was. So here's this one right here. These will be filled in just a moment, and that should really help. And then let's get this. So this one has this kind of shadowy, but it's not a pure shadow. It's kind of an alpenglow shadow. So this would be kind of right across the edge. Sort of one of these. There we go. And then it would kind of work its way up and become a real shadow. Because we're talking about like something like a mountain that's casting shadows. It's not going to be real distinct. It's going to be a little bit more softer. There we go. Almost there. Just a little bit more. And boom. Use some of this thing called moon glow, which is kind of like a nice little mix between sort of a blue and a purple and an indigo. Oh, the temperature is coming out. It's getting nice. And then the shadow kind of doles itself out a little bit towards the bottom here. It sort of, there's like little pieces here and then there and then here and then there. Okay, there we go. So this is sort of that alpenglow look. I'm going to add a little bit more of this darker stuff to the bottom. Sort of letting it fade in, fade out. And then we'll finish off that snow layer here in just a moment. Okay, well, 2 almost down. Just these big ones to go. There's 1. I think it might be time to try this really delicate one with the tent and everything else. Looks like this, approximately. And it's gorgeous. At least the memory is. We'll see how this goes. Let's see, joining from the car. Oh, sorry, I'll just zip this back up. Also, here is what we're currently looking at. Joining from the car as Dan and I drive back from Arkansas from a week of camping in Colorado. Woof! That's a long one. Happy Solstice and thank you. Thank you. I'd rather get marmot called than cat called for sure. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think the marmots should cat call the people that cat call. Like, because the people that cat call just want attention, but do they want marmot attention? So I think that's what they should have to happen. Like, I think marmots should follow around and marmot call the cat callers. Bob Ross in Alaska, you are too kind. Bob Ross, you know, I'm realizing that was Bob Ross's put together. He'd make mistakes and he'd be like, "This is what we're gonna do." I need that confidence. I need to find that. I think you paint it. I think you kind of painted in, but I appreciate it. And then hi Taylor and Dan, safe drive. Okay. Now let's do this one here. We can do this. I'm going to finish these by today. Probably. Okay, so we have this. This is what did I walk back into? Oh. You're talking about marmots? There's a marmot over there and or a, oh, no, I see it. Check it out. Here, this is like the Alan kind. Here. Oh, it just went down. Anyway, it is about right here. And here, I'll zoom in because you might be able to see it in just a second. All right, come on back. Oh, yeah, there's its head. Pop its little head up. I don't think it loves me being right here. But also it's a marmot, so it can deal. I'm not going to eat it. Frankly, I'm probably scaring away the bigger predators. They're just real crotchety. Oh, I can see his little head, or maybe it's a rock, but it keeps him kind of scooting around. Marmots. What are you going to do? Well, they're gonna yell at me, and very high pitched and kind of like, yeah, a little obnoxious. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it constantly for probably the rest of the day. Okay, so we have next this one right here, and let's do it. Okay. You ready for this? I can see the sun still too. So I think we're just gonna make this one and we're gonna color it in here. I attempted the other one and I feel like it didn't quite turn out exactly how I wanted, so that's we might retry that one later. Okay, so here we go. Alan, indeed. Yeah, it's just higher pitched. All right, let's do this. So this one right here, I'm just gonna pull a pen, I think. Should I use pencil? I should probably use pencil. We are, and then so much of these are just these big honking mountains. Okay, well, there's that. And then there's that. Pen it is. Okay, now we're picking up steam. Now I've just got the Alan Steve thing stuck in my head, playing like a song that's trapped there. I hope everybody's happy. Most particularly that marmot. I have that marmot knows exactly what it did. Is very happy. There it is. Told ya. The funny thing... Okay, alright. That's... Yes. There you are. The funny thing is, like, I kind of wonder, it's like, did I even get the right, like, spot? Am I in the right location? There's nobody here. Not even the timers are here. And the race starts in a couple hours. But they've done this enough. I suppose they know what they're doing. And this is an Alaska race, which is much more loose and then much more honest because of that. They don't need any marathoners to... I like those really exclusive ones that are all fancy and BS-y. Okay, a little bit there, a little bit there. There we go. Now, if anybody is checking in from the race side and has any questions about conditions or snow or anything, I did the trail last night and I can tell you all about that. But I think everybody's probably just getting to... The marmot just confirmed it. Does not like what it did. Does know what it did. I recently ran into your channel as a hiker. This is truly awesome. Oh, thank you. Put up on TV while getting some chores done. Well, in that case, if you're doing work, I better do work. Let's get this last little bit. Let's get this last little bit finished here. Just got a little bit of some of these mountains to go. I'll just quickly kind of scramble those in here. A little bit of this one. And I have like small kids, so I'm around a lot of small kids who do a lot of screaming, which I'm not a huge fan of. Like, I don't know how you unteach your kid to scream, but there's just a lot of screaming, and it's joyful and things like that. Sorry, not in my kids, like, but there's just like, you go to the pool and there's just screaming for days, and but this sounds kind of like that. I think it'd be a lot cuter for some marmots instead of kids. Is that bad? Marmot, please. Okay. Well, we're moving on this one. I think what I'm going to need is... Do I go with pen? Below? I think I don't. I'm going to grab a couple pieces of equipment here, and then let's start to paint this one in. I think that's where I'm at, sort of with this one. Let's just do it. How are we doing on battery? 76%. rocking it, rolling it. 23 hours on that current cycle. Great. I do have an eraser. Great. Okay, we got a tent. Marmot, please. When you just scream to scream, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go check really quick. Am I even vaguely close to a lot of that? I am vaguely close to a lot of that. Great. Now let's add some color in the form of some colored pencil. Let's see. Oh no, I broke the lead. Oh, sad day. Okay, maybe more gentle. Okay, now let's take you close. I want to show you all this. Just good detail. As quick as I can. Not the marmot though. That was not who I was going to show all this good detail to. Sorry. Part of me kind of worries about the marmot too, where it's like, is it in trouble? Is it calling for help? But then there's another part of me that's like, no, that's just a marmot. And that's the much bigger part of me. There we go. think there's even a bit of purple in there too. Maybe try to do a bit of that. There's like this funny cloud ceiling. Put a little border on each of these if I can. Not necessarily on the bottoms, usually just on the top. I kind of like the look. So a little bit here, a little bit there. This is the trail, a little bit there, and then over here we've got, let's see, this would kind of be in the purples. The marmot continues to scream his defiance. Good for you. Look at the world now. Of brown now, and I think we're good to paint. This is black. What is this one? Yeah, it's brown. Okay, we're in good shape there. It's singing for you. And it's better than bear sounds. You know what? You're so right. It is singing for me. It's calling for help because this big artist up here. I get it. This guy can't even figure out what's going on. Help, help, help. Okay. Well, there we go. That's most of it. Now let's give a few things a try here. I think what I'm gonna do is go for I think that the temp should be fine for me to go for the sun. So let's try that. I'm gonna put it nice and close here just so you can see it. Okay, blanket. Right here's the sun, so adding that nice and bright The strange thing is it's so bright that it kind of mutes out the rest of the yellows. So I'm just going to pull that around. Mosquitoes going for my fingers even while I'm painting. Rude. That, and now we need, well, it kind of merges into this blue, but let's see, let's move it this way. And then blue is actually one of the best ways to make a yellow yellow. It's a strange thing, but like by adding a little bit of something darker blue, it kind of holds everything else to account. So I'm going to put a little bit of that blue that was in there. And sunrises often have some blue sky. And this one had a little bit right there. We're just going to go to right here, right to the edge. And then we're going to use water to kind of move it around. Go. Now, same for this one. There we go. Now these other big clouds, they're kind of big and daunting a little bit. They had yellow, but they also had a bunch of other stuff in them. So I'm going to add a few of those. They had, we'll add some of that yellow that goes on right here. Really wash it out just a little bit. That is likely way too much yellow. But that's okay. I think we can figure this out. Probably. My current goal is just to kind of spread as much of it down as I can. I'm kind of scooting a lot of it down in these other layers. Sorry. Okay, and then there's these kind of shadowy textures. So there's almost purple and maybe some of these darker ones. I'm going to add some of those in now. A couple down here. Put a few up here. And it is those darker colors that are going to give this sunset such brightness. If like just the sun just like happened, it would not be nearly as beautiful. You gotta have those darker colors. There we go. I'll do this, and then it gets darker and darker and darker as we kind of move this way. Even kind of moving into some of those indigos, and actually even like almost into a bit of blue too in some places. There we go. There's a mosquito trying to crawl inside of my camera right now. I don't think I'm going to try to stop it, but they're just so tenacious. You almost want them to win, but then you're like, wait, no, that's my blood. Okay, what do you think of this so far? It is getting there. There. And a little bit of more indigo right toward the top. There we go. Okay. There's kind of the sunrise. Sort of. What I enjoy about your painting is how confidently you paint. Where I get stuck in my head and just need to go for it. These look awesome. I appreciate you saying that. It's that you think there's like that I have confidence. There's a lot of nervousness, and I think it's because I'm often not painting from my head. I'm painting from my fingers. Like my hands know what to do. They've done it now enough times that I don't have to think about it, which is good because when I do think about it, it doesn't work how it should, and I think that's telling in a lot of ways. Where, yeah, you don't paint with your head. You paint with your hands, or your heart really, and your brain is just there to kind of get in the way. Which it is very good at. Oh my gosh, we are so good at sabotaging ourselves. It's kind of like one of those impressive skills. Okay, right in here, we're just gonna finish this one up too. We've got a little person down here. I'll give him a touch of purple, I think. Touch of purple, and then pure indigo to the top. A little bit more. I'll make them generic kind of colored so that way they can be any shirt, any racer, any type. Alright, there's that. Anything left on this one that we need to add? Not too much. Maybe a tiny bit on the snow side. Just a couple little rocks or something like that. Maybe a little person right here. you go. And just like that, you've got a peak. Ta-da! During alpenglow. Okay. Well, you got those two. Well, you got these two. Hi, Max up a mountain in the Midnight Sun from Susan in Powell River, BC. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Actually, so this is kind of a wild development that just happened. I am surrounded by clouds. This just happened. And it's kind of wild. Look at this. Look at this little island I'm on. Pretty cool stuff, huh? Actually, what I really should do is go and grab a little time-lapse camera and probably set that up, huh? I can find one of those. This is wild and beautiful. Just gotta change the white balance. And 450. Wow, yeah, look at that all. Amazing. Okay, I just need, what do I need? I just need to put this somewhere I could see all this change. On a rock, ideally. Probably on that marmot's rock. I don't think that marmot would love. It is stuck in now. This is beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful to be on the top of this. This would be a real issue if these clouds get any higher. In fact, it would be a real issue if these clouds get any higher. So much so that I'm going to quickly see if I can get a bunch of this done here. Because, yeah, I just realized actually these are that'd be a problem. Can I check this out? Yeah, look at this. This is, okay. So now we're covered in clouds. But only on one side. No clouds. Clouds. Very confusing. I'm just hoping that they don't get too high, because then I would get lost. Wow. Oh, they're just boiling in from everywhere, actually. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this. Look at this. Wow, look at this. So, look at them come through. Oh, that's so neat. Oh, so they're coming in this way. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. Okay, let me just... 1, 2, 3. I take back where I put that thing. I need to move it. Yeah, Here's to hoping that those don't just come and just obliterate the view. That would be exciting, to say the least. Okay, we're somewhere where I can kind of see what's going on, but I can see me. Right here is great. That's rolling. Oh my gosh, how cool is this? Okay, well, still visible from up here, so that's kind of fun. Suppose we'll keep on sketching. 1, 2, 3. Quickly finish up a sunset piece if I can. Things are drying faster now, so that's a good sign. Oh boy, yeah, here come the clouds. Okay. Hi Max, let's see. Holy sea of clouds, truly. Thank you for the prayer. I very much appreciate it. The live stream challenges have been exciting, but have very much been rewarding and such. It was a rough morning, but has been such an interesting day. So I can't always like the learning has been tough, but so good, you know. Okay, there we go. So there's our sun a little bit. I'm gonna try to increase that just a little bit. Let's see if we can do a bit more without losing too much. Dirty water too, but that's like, you can do a lot with dirty water. Just adding a little bit of kind of perfect yellow around the sun. And then we're going to add just a little bit kind of moving out like this. Okay. And the trick is I can't like poke at it too much. I kind of got to just leave it, let it be. And okay, we got that. Now let's go add a bunch of this. We have kind of some blues. Oh, have I left this whole time? Sorry. Huh. Whoops. Forgetting microphones. This is what happens when you stay up too late. Okay, I'm just gonna add a bunch of kind of these blues, these purples. This is hopefully just the first of many. There, I'll put a little bit over here as well. Now, in just a second, I think I need to pack up here because this race is going to start in 45 minutes. We'll be here in almost an even shorter amount of time. So I do feel like I should probably get going. Down here, though, we do have a bit of haze, so we're going to kind of add that right now. Kind of let that merge up. And then we're going to start connecting that with the purple here in just a moment. Same over here. There we are. And then there's a lot of kind of purples and sort of those darker tones. So we're going to put a bunch of those in right now. Almost some of those blues too. Just so you can check on the cloud situation. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Here's the cloud situation at present. Still very much on one side. Just adding in the rest of this color though before I kind of forget what happened. I think I hear a bear bell, which would be the first person I've seen today. I might have to wait for that to dry before I can move on too fast. I might have jumped the gun. That's all right, those things happen, but we can figure them out. Okay, a little bit more of this. There we are. And over by here, once this is dry, and I can kind of do the tissue test if I need to, I can just do a little bit of this. It's looking like it could be dry. I'll give it a couple minutes. Oh yeah, it's close. Once that's dry, then I'll be able to kind of work around the ridge line with some red, which will be key to being able to bring that to life. And then these, I'm not going to try to do this. This is there's a little snowy disaster kind of going on over here, so I'll look into this. First, I'll just add a bunch of indigo, kind of pull it around to some water, see kind of what works. You know what? That sound I thought was a bear bell was definitely just my brushes. But soon there will be company. I'm confident. Okay, a little bit of this mountain, a little bit of this mountain. It's kind of nice that you just have to add in these little tiny brush strokes here to kind of get these little mountains. So like these ones right here. I can hear the train down in the distance. Okay, got a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and now, oh, I probably need new water to pull this next bit off. Nah, maybe not. You know what? Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Now I can kind of add a little bit of this red to this yellow. So we're going to kind of rim the whole mountain range in a little bit of light right here. It should create this really interesting effect that I was seeing, because it's just so colorful. There's like reds and yellows and purples and all these dark colors. So if I do this and then move to purple, I think it'll look cool. Or at least look how it was, which was cool. Okay, but the further away I get, the more kind of diluted it's going to become. So something like this. And then by the time I reach over here, we should be kind of full on purple. There you go, something kind of like that. There we go. And then I have to do it on the same side too, just to be even. It's going from red to purple. Kind of along the edge. And then down here too, it would be kind of purple, but it goes into this haze of sort of yellow. There we are. Okay. Yeah, that seems about how it was. How's this look? Was anybody there in the morning who can vouch? There we go. Also, happy Solstice, Dan. You coming up Bird Ridge on the race? How's the Paint-A-Thon going? Ooh, it's good. So doing big paper, yeah. Tried the small ones, had a bit of a meltdown, or a freeze down, perhaps would be the term. And then this wild thing happened, and this just like landscape opened up, and it was like, this is unbelievable. And I couldn't not kind of go for the big paper route. So that's sort of the big paper route. That sounds like a euphemism or something. He's off delivering to the big paper route. But yeah, it's so cool looking out there, and I couldn't not. So this is the new plan. Is this doing 4 of these of kind of these different spots that were along the side. So I'm gonna go quickly on some of this while we got the light. There we are. And then I need to put a little bit of this yellow on just a couple of these rocks. put me on some of those other things soon as well. So I think there's even some here. Yeah, that's right. So here's one segment. And I'm doing this one because it just like really stuck out in my brain. This is kind of when I really lost it. Sometimes you gotta lose it in nature. It's just too pretty. Right now, there's some crazy cloud stuff going on too. It's a good thing. Maybe it could be a very lead to a lot of lack of visibility. But right now, it's a very cool thing. All right. Well, there you have it. The start, at least. Just gotta wait for a bunch of it to dry, and then I'll be able to add in kind of those finishing little touches. So I'll put some of these up there, a couple of those. All right, so I'm gonna go move a bunch of things right now. As you can see, this is where we're at. The sun has since risen, and then got immediately swallowed up by clouds, but it's really cool looking. So we're going to continue trying to do kind of a bunch of these different ones right here. And I have just a very limited amount of time to kind of clean up everything. There's a race that's about to start, supposedly, in the next half an hour. I haven't seen anybody coming up for timing. I don't know if they're doing that. Back in the day, they used to just give the fastest person the watch, and then that person would time everybody else going up. But I made these little sketches for I think the age group winners or something like that. So I'm going to go quickly frame them right now. Adding just the last little line right now, and then let's get my stuff out of the running trail where it is right now. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's this. Cute. That'll do. Here's one. And here is number 2. Kind of the alpenglow right there. So I'll just go write a little tiny Bird Ridge 2026. There we go. Tiny descriptions are where it's at. They make everything infinitely more fancy. Big descriptions, childish. Tiny descriptions, amazing. I don't know why. It's just a thing. Next time you need to formal something up, tiny up the descriptions. Bird. January 6. All right. 2 of them. Check and check. Now I'm going to go put a little quick frame on these. Just dry that off really quick. And then I'm going to go hide gear. That's the plan. So I'm going to check the chat, see what's... How are we going right now? Is everybody just sort of hanging out? It's a beautiful spot to do so. Where is this without doxing yourself, Pop? Oh yeah, sorry. This is Bird Ridge. I'm not sure if it like doxes myself too much, because it'd just be a very hard thing to get. Like, you definitely couldn't swat somebody on Bird Ridge. Like a police force could not get here without a helicopter. And if they did send a helicopter, I don't think they could like accidentally do something to you too much. So it's Yeah, that's the one nice thing about the wilderness is to dox yourself. Yeah, what would somebody do? I guess they could run up here with everybody else. But even then, you'd ban at the race and get in trouble. Just hanging out. Good. Good. Okay, let me go show you. I'm gonna move this to there so you can start to see kind of where this is. We're gonna try to do them solid and show just the race coming up. I'll sit there and do a bunch of sketches as well. But let's move that there now. Check how we're doing on batteries. Batteries look good. Great. Okay, let's go check it out. So this is the Bird Ridge race right here. And this is where they're coming up. So there's going to be, I think, up to like 250 people or something crazy like that doing this. So it's a big chunk of everybody. And it's a very classic kind of Alaska thing. It's just, there's one trail, but it's pick your way up the mountain. There's no real, I think you're supposed to follow the flags, but a lot of the trails are just pick you. It's first to the top, and Alaskans aren't very good at switchbacks or anything like that. There you go. So this is where people are going to be coming up. They're going to be zipping up here too. You're not slow, and I am going to grab a frame for those two little things. So I'll put this here just in case anybody's curious of conditions. Okay, here they are. Here's some frames. I'll show you, this is the cutest way to fancy up some artwork. I'll just go get my paper. Whoa! Okay, so if you have a cute picture that you want to fancy up, step 1, make it small. Add a small title. Step 2, add a small frame. This is the real way. So you take one of these. You take one of these and you pull off the plexiglass. This will have to go back down the mountain with them too, which is kind of funny. Still nobody coming. So we got some time. What I love about this is I think this prize is for the person who, I'm not quite sure how they're using them, but there's a prize for the person who beats their age by the most time, or like so basically the person who isn't just the fastest, or isn't just the fastest at a certain age, but is the fastest PR by their age. I don't know. It's like, what I love about these races and running is that everybody can kind of win. Like, there's only one winner, theoretically, but like everybody's racing themselves. And so everybody could win and everybody could lose. Even the winner could lose if they don't really push themselves or do what they're trying to do. But also the person who comes in last could be the biggest winner, which is kind of cool. It's kind of like painting, you know? Like you can, if something goes terribly wrong, it can still be a great experience because you could learn a bunch. Exhibit A. Not that this has gone terribly wrong, but the pictures are not quite what I expected I'd be doing. But I'm going to learn so much, and this is a great painting. Even just coming up here and seeing the sunset, I would consider a great painting because there is so much inspiration that came from that, and like the things that would happen because of that. A painting isn't just like when you start with paper, it's like when you start with so tiny frame. Instantly fancy. It's like wild how fast that happens. And then you just place it in here. Add another one of these on top. And Bob's your uncle. Look at that. Tiny painting. I'm thinking of doing more of these like out in places like this too. You know, what would you think of like during a live stream? We just make a tiny painting and leave it somewhere cool. Okay, one of these. Check. Now we'll do the same for one of these. I'm still so confused. Like, normally there's quite a timing apparatus, and the thing starts in 20 minutes. Did I like miss the memo? Is it a different day? I'm gonna check, see if anybody in the chat. Oh, considering your comfort and privacy. Oh no, I appreciate it. Yeah, isn't this wild? It definitely is a frames magic. Speaking of magic, look at this way that this cloud just sort of cuts in half right there. Isn't that amazing? So cool. Okay, so we're just here. What a beautiful day. Oh, I also made pins. I made pins for everybody. I need to get over and grab some of those too. Little tiny bird ridge pins. Oh man. Okay, this is crazy. These are kind of like some scuffy sketches, and now that they're in a frame, they look phenomenal. Like, you should just bring a frame with you if you want to see if your artwork is worth anything. Because you'll put it in a frame and be like, wow, this is great. I think probably 100% of the time. Wow, it's like putting an album cover on a song. I really like this one. Look at that. That's like... Okay, first person seen today, right there. All right, we have human beings. That's exciting. They're still far away. There's multiple false summits. So I see 2 people right there, which means that they'll be here in 10 minutes at the fastest. Probably coming up to cheer. All right, there we have it. Nice little one there. All right, there we go. Now, just fair warning for everybody on the stream. In like half an hour, oh yeah, there's another person. In like half an hour, there's gonna be like an hour of just running madness, which is cool. Lots of little sketches. I might fill a bunch of these, and then we'll get back to filling out all of those paintings and kind of moving that stuff around and forward. But it will be just a little bit crazy. Okay, so we got this. That's doing what it's supposed to. I'm gonna go pack up my gear. 2 of these, good to stay. Right here, let's go hide the rest of this. Keep an eye out. Let me know if you see anybody. I'll be right back. They're gonna come right up over here. Right this. They're gonna come right on the side right here. Also, good morning, Mom. Things were well. Kind of a rough one. It turns out hiking up and then staying up is not a... Yeah. I think I'm running on half an hour of sleep with 2 15-minute naps right now. So not my best, but it is making some beautiful paintings, seeing some unbelievable stuff, and it's going to be good. Bird Ridge is about to start right now. So we have some... Nobody's up here yet. No timing. But that's all right. We're up here. We're gonna witness. We're gonna see what goes on. Nobody yet, but they're coming. Just out of curiosity, is anybody here for watching the race? I know that they linked the live stream. Is anybody here checking out the race? Or are you all here strictly for just janky watercolor in the mountains? Burger is still out goshing. Oh, fishing? Shocked. Alright, I'm gonna keep on. I'm schlepping all of my stuff to the tent right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm seeing the first of the runners, well, not runners, I'm seeing the first of the people start to kind of crest right there. So we'll start to see this place that was very, very secluded is about to become very, very not secluded in a pretty exceptional fashion. Here comes that. This looks like timers here. Nice work! Zoom, zoom! What time did you start? 10 p.m. Maybe I should put that other thing away. Oh, we can hold on to that too. Here come the timers. So they're gonna haul all like the timing gear up.
24 hours, huh, Max?
That's the idea. I'm 12 in. No, yeah, I'm 12 in more or less, and it was a rough morning, but it's good.
No, it's not until I start hiking that I think I should have brought a spin drift. Should have brought Max some coffee.
My problem is I brought all of it, and I was like, this is too much stuff. People finish here, right? So I can move. Should I move this there?
Yeah. Mark is literally right behind us now.
Okay.
And I have a bag for you to give to Gail Taylor with awards. Are you painting awards or something?
I have awards, yes, they're right here.
So yeah,
But I give them to Matthias, right?
Gail's going down first.
Gail's going down first.
Matthias
okay.
is going to stay up here and help carry things down.
Okay, all right, very cool.
Oh no! I stopped my watch somewhere. Shit. Does it even count?
Howdy.
Maximus.
How you doing? So do you need to start this thing in like 9 minutes?
What?
Do you need to start this thing in 9 minutes, or can you start it after?
It's all time of day.
Oh, is it?
I once set up 10 minutes before the first finisher.
Oh, okay, all
I
right.
recommend it. This will be the finish line right here.
Yep, I'm gonna move this.
So just letting you know, I set
Kind of
up
like the idea of
where
people
my
like
key is.
fighting the camera.
Here's the bag.
What do you do
These are
for
the
internet
awards.
up here?
I have
Starlink Mini or
this.
just like mobile
This is,
broadband?
This is basically 2 phones right there. I also have a Starlink that I'm trying
These are
to
the awards going down.
Yes, those are the ones. Yep, those are going down. They can pick. They're different, but they can pick however they want. 2 sketches made today. I'm gonna move this on there. Is that a good spot for?
Yeah.
Cool.
Great.
All right, let's do it.
We're just here and I just try to keep them moving through like that tall rock and on the way, so awesome.
Like I said, this is gonna be pandemonium.
Okay. We're here way more than 10 minutes.
Like good pandemonium.
Oh.
Pandemonium.
10 minutes before the finisher.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
Photo and send it to Sean. I'm doing his job.
This is how you do it, Sean.
Marines.
Do you have any questions for them? By the way, I can pass all of this on. This is Mark Iverson. He is very, very, very cool. Sorry, there's currently 60 people. Who? Yeah. The mic's here, so you're good. But if you want, I can put one on you.
We're just giving him a hard time.
Anyway, if you have any questions, I don't think anybody here is watching for the race. I think all of this is literally just art, which is phenomenal.
Wow. Amazing.
So they're about to get a real crash course in Alaskan mountain running.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Shot flare.
Okay, so I need to move the rest of this right up here.
Set him on this flat
Mark
rock.
actually gave me my first job ever here. Sure, so you can hear everything. One of my first jobs ever was with Mark.
He usually comes
Okay,
up
let's
with
go
this.
move some things.
Would it make sense for maybe Matthias to help carry stuff down to the top and Mikey to help carry stuff down to the bottom?
Well, I think like
There's no big deal.
you didn't have any of the stuff we had, so he can head down and grab the juniors. And we have what we started with, which is fine because you didn't have anything that came up. You grabbed
I grabbed
everything else you left there.
Yeah.
So.
You want me to just put the stuff right here, Mark?
Yeah, just set it on.
Yes, I would love to take a picture of the summit hikers. This is why I woke up this morning.
Just for it.
Yeah.
You are a professional photographer.
Only if you pay me.
Bobo.
There you go. Okay. Let's see. If you can't see me, I can't see you. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to count down from 50, 49, 48, 46. No, I'm kidding. Here's like 6. All right. And then now blue steel. Okay. And now everybody on the count of 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Okay. All right. There's 9.
Sweet.
Okay. I think everything I have is out of the way. Like I said, things are going to change rapidly. I'm going to bring out another book just to sketch with. Things working too? Let's go. How you doing?
So you're cool, Annie, with heading down to help Wallow?
Let's see. I've watched you in Alaska. Yeah, I'll go grab the Starlink. No,
No?
that's a Arctic oven.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sweet. Oh, is that an Arctic oven?
yeah. I just only use the fly. Way lighter.
Cool.
It does the trick.
I was out this past winter. That's pretty hardcore.
They are gonna be a total game changer for like potentially doing cold sketches. There's been a lot of very, very, very cold sketches, and I'm okay with some warm sketches in cold places. I think I've done my time, and I still have my fingers, so I think I should like take that as a win. And
I think that's the ultimate flex. You still have my fingers.
exactly, yeah, to flex your fingers and have all of them.
Okay. All right. I'm out. You missed it. I stopped my watch when I got here from you.
Oh, yeah, it's not on stop.
I'm gonna have to come back up.
Good, good. Do you want something under somebody's here? Get some good stuff shots.
It's good to do.
I always need to perform for the camera.
Let's see, we're gonna.
Face plant, get blood, wasn't done.
Yeah. Max King would fall on command. He's very, very helpful.
And I watched your movie. I was very impressed. I really liked it. The
Oh.
interviews were great.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Daniel being super loud with his incredibly distinct voice and all of that, and just like oh, we can't have this with audio. We'll get in trouble.
Let's see here.
So it was kind of funny.
You've had to learn.
have that happen.
Learn Jerry Ross.
These things have no off switch, Mikey. You put the batteries in and they're going. You
Really?
can't.
That's probably smart.
I don't like it.
Oh, you don't like it.
They're too simple. They're brand new, but they serve a very specific purpose for me, which is this and Mount Marathon, because they're so small
You don't have to have those big
compared to the other ones.
ones. Those big orange boxes.
That's what Wallow had, so this is the new version of those. But they don't make any sound, so they can like reboot and shut off and run out of battery, and you won't know it,
Oh wow.
which I don't like.
Does it work? It is, but badly. What's the cutoff for the race?
2 hours from the 2 hours from the start, so 12:05.
And I need to.
Because there's the second wave is 5 minutes.
4:08 is back up. Get my Wi-Fi going. So I have those little handheld devices, Mikey,
Yeah.
and that's what unsplits Marathon, and they just when you used to do this job, Max, a little bit.
I know, right?
We're all still doing it, just kind of differently.
Just differently.
Annie's up here, you're up here.
Now, they were just
Dan's
little
up here.
infants
I know.
when you started out. Little baby Mikey.
I've got guys working for me now that weren't alive when I started doing this.
Oh,
Whoa.
you can feel me, my friend.
Right? I know.
Doing construction. Only pleasure in life. Outworking the 19-year-olds and saying, don't worry, when you're a man at 56,
I love it.
you'll be able to. It takes time.
It's fun.
I think it's working.
It's fun to be that guy. There's a tripod.
Alignment. Oh, it's very.
Sad slave and that's your one pleasure in life, but you got to make the most of it. You really got to work it hard.
Okay. So long as nothing moves at all, probably it'll work. Wait for a moment. Okay. Now let's just see if any of this is actually working. 19%.
I'll have you,
This is about how you want this?
yeah, I think once we get the camera on there, we can look at the view. I just like to watch him come up and across the line.
Yeah.
So, that'll be good. See if I can get another eye on to that grass to kind of make a...
And
flag for then do you want to take that surveyor's tape, and from on each side from the mats, just run it out past the rock a little ways on both sides. And what we want people to do, so one of your jobs is going to be, either be you or Dan, is to keep people moving past. Because if they cross here, it picks the best read, which has the strongest signal. So if they're like here and they're like, oh, and they cross, and they stop, and they go, oh, and they stand here, it'll take that 5 second later read. Because it's sitting here longer and it's got more chance for a better read. Yeah, we try to keep them. Oh, wave 1's on, wave 2 is on. Alright. On like Donkey Kong. They're already finishing. Where am I not in the way here for you?
Oh, I'm just looking there. Well, also once this works, I can disconnect this and go anywhere. So this is wirelessly connected to that, which is disconnected. And that is connected to that, which is powered by that, which is connected to that.
Because I might want to put the tripod right in front of this rock.
Sure, yeah.
Our little tiny light ones. Not very durable, though.
Mark, who's the top contender for today?
You know, I didn't even look.
No?
I don't know who is fast here.
These people did not carry nearly enough timing gear. What are they doing?
That looks like
Sarah Frystone? Oh. Connor Deal, maybe?
We'll see when we open it up. That's the supermodel.
Oh, is that who it is? I thought it was one of the costumes.
No, that's Taylor and
Yeah, that's
Connor.
Taylor. Thought I recognized her there.
Okay.
Because you can never have too many backups.
I'm thinking that. It says it's live. It says it's cooking. It's not going.
You're right. We were wrong.
Oh, yep. Point to Mark.
Oh, is it noted?
I mean,
Oh, no. It's,
told you.
we were wrong.
Did they start right at 10?
I think so.
I believe so.
I've got gear. I'm just kind of still worn.
Oh boy, come on.
Drying out. Jackets and pants and windbreaker. Hold some hands and clap your hands. Hey Lance, I guess we're doing it the smart way this year. Good. How are you? Start on time? Yeah, they're both, well, they're underway. I don't know if it was on time start, but both.
I think so.
Yes, yes.
Oh, hold on. Has it been live this whole time? That's super embarrassing. It's been live this whole time. I've just like been sitting here, just like waiting for it to go live. Yeah, it's just been like the entire time. It's just been live. Wow. All right. Well, and there you see what I'm like off camera. Boring and slow. All right. Yes. Welcome. Okay. So this is the start of the race. It's very cool. Very exciting. Could I get some of that sweet survey tape, or is that all you have?
I don't know.
I think that was the end of the roll.
Okay.
You can take a little bit if you want. But...
Oh no, I was just thinking to keep people off my equipment. Did you think you lost us? Yeah, I 100% thought I lost you all. I thought, like, so there's a little thing that like slowly goes until it says you're good to go, and I just had no idea. I'm glad I didn't spill any state secrets, or yeah, even here most of the time. Wow, oh my gosh. Anyway, yes, I was a runner. I still am a runner, sort of. I'd like to get back to more of it. Okay, so we can move this around. We can sketch. There will be runners for the next 2 hours. So the first ones are kind of swinging by here. We're going to go right up through here, around. They're gonna start hitting these. You're going to be able to see them around probably in 10-15 minutes, which is pretty bonkers considering how far they have to come up here. Now once they come up here, they're going to be like all skinny and sweaty, and then they're going to like wait, get super cold, and then they head right down. It's interesting, it's fun, it's kind of a strange it's a strange Alaskan thing. Okay, here, let me show you what we got going on here. Okay, I had no idea what was going on. That's so funny. Anyway, yes, this is Mark. And, alright, here we go. So you can see.
You talked about the significance of bird ridge in your film editing career?
Not yet, I will. Let's see, here you go. Here are people. These are not runners. I mean, they are runners, probably. But they are not the runners. But you can see this is a pretty, this right here is going to get packed with people real fast, real soon. Which is kind of fun. But yeah, this was like the first movie I ever made was right here in Bird Ridge, which is actually pretty funny. Let's see, so I just gotta make sure is my painting in the way. It is a little bit, that's fine. Here's as far as we've gotten so far, if you want to see it. Right here. And yeah, we'll finish it up here in just a moment. Okay, well, let's set up a little time lapse because that'd be kind of fun. Why not?
Happy Father's Day, dude.
You too, buddy.
It's our annual Father's Day meeting.
Love it.
Howdy.
People are surprised. This is like my favorite fucking day of the year. I've had not very fun years.
Okay.
I still liked it, but I mean, if it's
Well,
like
this is a TDS day. This doesn't suck.
You're fine, Mikey?
Kind of.
Okay, so I'll square things away. Any questions or just want to see what's about to go down? I would sketch, but things are about to be kind of wild. And, well, yeah. I think Max translated that into fishing. Yes. Was Mom saying about Burger being out goshing? Yeah, Sage, you weren't supposed to see that. Burger is Sage's partner, and he's out goshing right now. Tuned in for Waterbury as I wait for the train to pass. Oh, very fun. Hello, Sage. That makes sense. Yeah, so here on Bird Ridge, and there's going to be a race coming up here soon. People are going to start hitting this mark here in about 15 minutes. I think we're going to start to see. Should be pretty fast. and this has been the spot to, well, the attempt. Currently, I'm working on 4 panoramas instead. Is my current transition. So we'll see how these are going. Turns out it's like real hard to not sleep.
Yeah. And you know, it gets harder as you get older.
Really?
Yep, summer's off.
Oh, okay. Just kind of figured it was like the lack of sleeping was just kind of came naturally.
You know, when I was young, adventure races where you kept going for 2 days was, you know, completely within the realm of we do this. Nowadays, it's like, yeah, where am I going to sleep?
Yeah. Yep.
Good thing he's got the red hat.
Flying racing? I know you.
What?
Flying racing?
Yeah, just lying today.
Oh, yeah.
Are you racing this year at all?
I've been so on and off these last like
Yeah, I know.
2 or 3 years. I need to...
Is it time for a power nap? Yes, it is very likely time for a power nap. I've taken 2 power naps so far, which is a unique thing on live streaming. Where it's like, okay, everybody, I'm going to be still for 15 minutes. Definitely,
Live streaming the Solstice. I like it.
Yeah. Well, I kind of want to show people like the full scale. The sunrise was unbelievable. Like the sun rose kind of underneath all of these clouds, and it was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Lasted about 10 minutes, and then yeah, gone.
Could you watch the sunset and sunrise at the same time? You know, where you get the bright
wonder.
colors of the sunrise off.
You did kind of see the sunrise. Yeah, I mean, it was interesting. It was like that was the sunset, and I suppose at the same time it was kind of the sunrise because the thing just kind of dips a little bit. Okay.
I'll do a picture frame.
Proof. Okay. I'm just gonna clip this here. I'm gonna take off one layer, and then let's.
Every year, I think that I'm doing the worst thing by batters and well, I was coming up to that last thing starting to bounce a little bit. Like I was like, the sugar's going in an hour and 20. This is not good. You know, I've had a year and a half and not much improvement at all. I play soccer.
I will tell you, every time I come up here, I feel the little people in one.
That's the one thing I didn't want to drop. Let's see, okay, we're still good. Okay. So, as you can see down there, there's everybody coming up.
It's Father's Day by the kinds of snacks I have.
There you go.
Oh, the good ones?
Available.
Yeah,
The kids stuff.
only the best. Okay, I'm gonna go set one of these up. Lickety split. Let's go for 2 hours.
No, that's fine. I'll let you crash the small plane. I'm not. It's your response, your fault if we crash and die. Exactly. Live with that.
Okay, so we have people coming up. The cheer squads have all arrived. I am going to pull one of these out. I think I'm going to abandon the trail tile idea. Originally I was thinking like, oh, I'll sketch 25 different trail tiles over the hours. My current thought is just to sketch a bunch of these on this book. It feels better to kind of fill a sketchbook that way. So let's sketch some people running. I think it'll be kind of fun. And probably T-minus 10 minutes till people start to hit this spot, which would be kind of wild. Are all the people here because of the race? Yes. Yeah, all of these are here because of the race, I think. If they're not here because of the race, they usually keep on going, but this would be a terrible time to hike this mountain, like right now, if not for the race. Yeah, I'll show you. This is, there we go, grabbing a pen here, I think. Using pencil or pen? What are we feeling crazy? Yeah, feeling a little crazy. Okay. Let's scoot on the other side of this timing stuff here, just because I can. Okay, so I'm thinking the plan, let's see, we should have brought a carb, we should have a cheer belt. Yeah, I really should have. I don't know if I hear any yet, but you will. And first people are going to start coming around this side, so if you kind of see, right over here, there we go. So right over here, all of these people are here to cheer. So there's a cop sack up there. We've got a couple people down here you can kind of see, and people are going to start coming up here and over and over and over. So I'm thinking I'm going to make a couple sketches. Let's fill one of these. This right here is a little accordion notebook. I'll try one of these. So let's see. This should cover the morning. Maybe we get into here at this point. Let's do some little sketching, I think. Okay, so I'm just going to start by just going to kind of whip out a little bit of these. I really like the little people on top of this peak.
28. Good job.
You know, Mark, it doesn't make me money.
You've been on the earth as long as I have.
I also love these clouds going on here too. Look at this, goodness. This is just, it's so cool.
No.
I think one of my favorite, let's see.
Just stupid.
Just go like this, the timing crew. There we go. Let's see, can I scoot out the way here? I can.
Young guys that might know about this stuff. I can share a post from Insta to Facebook, right? But not from Facebook to Instagram. Anyone know that? Do it.
Yeah, it doesn't make it easy. Yeah, technically you could, but like it's not good. It's not optimized.
Yeah, but I'm up here. I
Yeah.
guess I could do it from Meta. I have that.
Yeah, we've a lot of technology to. Or you can just log into Instagram,
Well,
or just log out of Instagram because it's a hateful and tracking device. It's just a casino. It's a casino for your loved ones.
And also gets me excited about other stuff, like the cool stuff and the stuff I hate. Why am I getting it all?
You know, I got locked out of Facebook and Instagram about 3 years ago, and I haven't.
It's the happiest.
Halfway effort.
Okay, so I'm just gonna sketch a couple people right here.
The guy was trying to hack my site, and I caught him, or my account. I caught it midway because of the.
There we go. So I'm just gonna kind of sketch a couple of these little people. As soon as the racers start coming, we'll switch in. But we'll just sketch a couple of these little people up top.
When we start getting finishers, I'm going to be on this side, but if they're bibs over here, I could just use a hand reading out numbers.
Okay, if you prefer me over there, I'm happy to. I was going to shoot people.
Yeah, one of you or Mike, you can read numbers.
Yeah, your eyes are better than mine. I've sunburned them a few times with rubber.
So we'll just boom, boom.
Corral racers, I have no.
Gosh, I'm just the. Here, you can zoom in here. I just love the way the clouds. Let's see, can I do it this way? How fancy am I feeling today? Oh, very fancy. I just love the way the clouds like silhouette the people. So good. I'm gonna sketch a couple of that right now. And then especially how down below everybody's just invisible. Like, look at this. It's just, they're gone. Not this way. There we go. Look at that. They're just like gone. Isn't that great?
It's a nice shot of the people down there on the second summit.
This is summit.
If they're not wearing day glow, we're not going to see them until they come up over the fall peak.
Okay, so here's some of these little sketches. Where am I? Yes, this is called Bird Ridge. This is in Alaska. My goal is to be up here all day long, so like 24 hours. Been here since midnight. Kind of a rough hike, and then full-on lack of sleep. Bit of a tough one, and it's gorgeous. Yeah, this is one of the prettier places on Earth. Let me give you the full look here. There's 250 people are about to race up here, by the way. But first, a tour. Oh, look! You can kind of see the misty people way down. Like, oh, you probably can't even. There's like the silhouette. Oh, so cool. We've seen marmots. We've seen a junco, black-capped junco, doing some fun stuff. We've seen some good stuff so far.
And then you realize, oh shit. Yeah, and then you gotta walk from that gate all the way over. Yeah, I gotta walk, exactly. Yeah, I did get to see a lynx one time by taking that wrong turn, but yeah, I mean, I haven't made a bet, but there was no way even
the silhouettes in the fog are so cool here. Yeah. We'll I think we're going to mostly pencil. I'm just going to sketch out a bunch of this. We have more time up here, so there is time. 2 hours of it. Sorry, way more than 2 hours. 12, at least. Here, I'll break this up for you. So this is... Zoop, zoop. 2, 3. Alright, so here we go. This is... Welcome to Alaska. Here you have... Bird Ridge. Right down there. This is blankness, also known as a lot of clouds. We're seeing... We might get totally overrun by clouds here in just a moment. There's Mark, there's Luke's dad, and here we have Turning It Arm, which is just beautiful, and all of the mud flats and the way this just becomes lit up by the sun is just incredible. There we go. Okay, now you'll start to hear cowbells. People are going to start to arrive, and you can kind of see them hidden in the fog. Not these ones. But down here, there are people hidden in the fog. So people are going to start to arrive very shortly. The record up this thing, I think, is like 30 minutes something. I don't think anybody's going to get that. But it's pretty wild. Mom Squirrel, great name. Just came across your stream. How cool to be on the trail and do some art. Yeah, we'll make lots of sketches here. So the idea is to do 24 hours of sketches. So... we'll see. I'm 12 hours in, but you can do a lot in 12 hours. So I'm like almost one sketch down. But I have plans. We saw an amazing sunrise, and here we have some of the first runners are going to start coming through. Any second now, you'll start hearing them. Oh, look, here comes that bird. There we go. What's that? One day, yeah. It's fun stuff to do. A little embarrassing when you're just like, all right, guys, I need to take a 15-minute nap. Here we have the mountain running community. Kind of descends on this place. Whoop! The mountain running community kind of descends on this mountain here. There was nobody for the last 10 hours. Now there's going to be about 200 people are going to summit this thing in the space of an hour, 2 hours. Here we have a very fancy running shirt.
Hello. Hello, Sonic. Oh, I love it. Somewhere around under 9 minutes.
You think in 9 minutes till they get here? What's the record? So they're not going to be breaking a record.
No. You would have had to go through at 17 and a half.
Oof.
That's the guy that knows.
There we go.
I've been recounting the year.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty remarkable. It's funny, I was on the way up here. My thought was, the year you and I were bringing the timing gear up.
That's the year I'm
and
talking
we were,
about.
And we were like, we're like, the last 15 minutes we just busted ass to get up here.
Well, we had to
So you can see down here, if you can see, there's lots of people there. They'll start making a bunch of noise the second people start coming up. But it's this is like one of Alaska's kind of the first big mountain races of the summer. There's a bunch that show up here. This is actually the first race that I ever filmed, and it's like got some pretty epic views the entire way. So here's everybody kind of trying to race people to the summit so they can kind of cheer people on. Also, if anybody has any questions about anything, there's a bunch of knowledgeable people behind me. I can ask them anything, regardless about running or mountains. You let me know if you're curious about Mark's fashion sense or anything like that. I'll ask him. Where is this? This is Bird Ridge. This is Bird Ridge, Alaska. Here you have on this side, this is Girdwood, Penguin Ridge right there, and on this side you have, turning an arm in Anchorage. All right. They touch the summit, now they're heading down. Here we go. And everybody will finish here, and then they'll have to hobble down. Thanks, Adriana. You say taking a nap is embarrassing. I feel like it's hardcore. Keep sleep as long as you need. That's true. It's true. The stream side of things is exciting now, where it's like, all right, here we go. Let's go unconscious. Everybody look for bears. What's the elevation? The elevation's like 3,000 something feet, I think. You know what? You know who'd know? All right, we'll go ask the experts.
It's right around 34.
Elevation?
What is it?
Around 3,400. 3,400 feet, roughly.
All right. What's that in meters? They're all Germans here.
Just over a K, I think, isn't it? Yeah, just over a vertical kilometer.
I'll convert it.
There we go. All right, and in the next 45 minutes, well, it takes us to convert that into meters. We will hopefully see somebody come through here. The downhill is definitely the hardest part. The downhill is definitely the hardest part. Like you're basically braking with your quads the whole time. It's absolutely brutal. Is this run mostly Alaskans, or is it raced by people elsewhere too? Some people can join it for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's some races that are like famous that people know. I don't know if Bird Ridge is one of them. It's great. If somebody's looking up to do a race, this is definitely the one you should do. It's phenomenal. And yeah, and then you don't have to race the downhill. You just get to race the uphill, and then you can take the downhill safe. Okay, so we're going to start to see people showing up here shortly. As you can see, this is the first time. This right here is where you're going to see the first runner, right there.
So, in bicycling, if you're climbing 100 feet a mile, that's a lot of climbing for an overall ride. So here you're doing what, 1,000 feet a mile?
You have the full summit crew.
It's about 3.5.
Just to give you an idea of steepness.
It's about 1,200.
I always forget that it's not 3.5 miles.
So it's a vertical K.
A vertical K?
Yeah.
There you have it. Guys, the vertical K. It's been confirmed.
1,036 meters.
3,036 meters, which we all definitely did in our heads. 1,036 meters, which we definitely all did in our heads. And the record runner would have been here by now, actually, which is pretty wild to think about. There you go. Okay, so you can see the first runners have now come through and are visible. So it looks like a race. Yeah? Okay, we got a race. So Bird Ridge is basically nothing but false summits. They're going to come up this thing, and then they go down, and they go up another thing, they go down, and they go up another thing, and then this little nasty last little bump, and they get to finish right here. So they are not done until they cross that thing right there, but these are very fast people. They're going to hit this snowpack and just go basically be right there.
Gun time was 9:59:07.
I can move. You're also a great shot. You're a fine model.
Oh, here's Willie. He's way under. We missed him.
Oh, we missed him.
All right, here's our first runner.
Yeah. He's way under. He's going to be...
Now, if you're ready for some sounds of heavy breathing.
Bumping me one more down the list, darn it.
There it goes.
Let's go, buddy.
Whoosh.
Keep moving. All right.
And there you have it. That's how you finish.
Wow, nice. Awesome time.
Okay, the questions. All right, I have to do some stuff, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you for checking in. I'll be painting the rest of the day, so I'll be back up in there. So did you go all the way there to paint, or was it exercise, running, or solely plein air outing? I was planning on being here and totally forgot Bird Ridge was going to happen. So now it was just me, and now it's me and 200 other close friends. So you know, little party break in between the painting. But there's two people that are pretty close, so it looks like it could get pretty exciting pretty quick. So this will be kind of fun to watch.
And I was like not even in the same spot.
40 puts you very, very elite. Now you got to go jump 40 through there.
And my fast is 40. Brent has a 40.04. Yeah. I always have that over him. What's your fastest? It still burns him out.
Dr. Worley. Dad has entered the chat. Hello. We're on Bird Ridge, the premier Alaskan mountain race. It was just me for the last 10 hours, and now it's quite a few of us. But fast runners coming up shortly here. We're gonna see how this checks out, and then once a lot of people come through, I think I'm gonna go back to sketching and get some little sketches. We'll catch these last few coming through, and then I'll set up the camera and probably grab a sketchbook.
I wasn't at the top of Kanoya, and I was like, saw you crushed it, and I was like looking at the video because I did the timing there. Okay. And I was like, I don't know who this guy is.
Josh,
like,
come on, Josh.
And then I saw the GRP shirt on, and I was like, oh, that's why he's fat.
Nice. Let's go,
Runner,
Josh.
GRP runner, though.
Come on, Josh.
Go move it.
Let's go, buddy.
Okay, it's a race. It's a race.
Come on, Josh. Hi, guys. Come on. Up, up, up.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
All the way through.
Go, Josh. Nice job, man. All the way through. Keep moving. All right.
Here comes Luke.
Come on, okay.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. And there you go. Anyway, you'll get a constant stream of people now, just kind of fun, and they'll kind of cruise through. So what I'm thinking is I might pull out a sketchbook and let's do some sketching here while people zip through. So I'm gonna go place this here. And
Who's this?
Let's go, Pete. Let's go, Lion.
Nice job, Lion.
Let's go, Lion.
Big.
Go, Lion.
It's kind of a jumbly finish this year because that low trail is covered in snow.
Yeah.
That's a pain. All right, Pete. Let's go, buddy.
Hiya, hiya.
Up, Ryan. Up, Ryan. That's it. Nice finish, buddy. Nice finish.
2 or 3. Nice work, Lion.
Good job, Lion. All-star. Hiked up here with me last year. Wow. All right, Roadrunners can climb. All right, Chris. Up. Come on, buddy. Way to go. Let's go.
Good work, Chris.
Zoom. Okay, so I'm gonna make some sketches, and we'll see how this goes here. Kind of a wild-looking spot, huh? Is it now warm up there? I'm seeing a lot of people in shorts. Well, if you run up a mountain, it turns out it's much, much, much warmer. It's the standing still that gets you. Like the loon hat. Oh, thank you. It is my favorite. How long does it take these runners to get to the summit? It's taken them, they start at 10, so this is 43 minutes right here. But this is a big mountain, so it's pretty intense.
Let's go, buddy. Let's go, Thomas. Way to go. Nice job.
Up.
The ladies are going to start coming through here soon, too.
All right, across the line. Let's go.
Yeah, cooking.
All right. Way to go. Nice job.
Go, Danny.
Is that Danny Kane?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him since he's been back. Yeah. I haven't been running.
I've been watching this.
Oh, we got a race.
Come on, Danny.
Go. Nice job. Let's go, Danny. Nice job.
Hey, how you doing, Luke? Okay. So I think some people might be watching this for the race, so I'm gonna start doing some sketches here, and we're gonna do a pencil and then just I'm gonna do pen later. So this is kind of a fun technique. I'll show you how it works.
Sorry I couldn't deliver a record for you today.
That's all right. Willow went fast.
Okay, here we go. Here's the first lady. Hold on, you gotta.
Nice. Hiya. Up.
Across the line. Let's go. All right.
Nice work.
Sir,
Service.
Here they come.
running up here.
Come on, Romy.
Zoom.
Up. Hiya. Up.
All right, across the line.
Speedy.
All right.
Okay, so for this kind of stuff, I'm gonna make a quick little sketch of kind of what's going on down here, and I really like just how hidden all of these people are. So I'm gonna kind of try to put a bunch of water and then kind of fade out what I'm sketching. I might have messed that one up. Anyway, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm just gonna add a touch down here. Can let it fade in. I'm gonna try this a few times too.
Come on, all right. Hiya. Up.
Yeah, I can't see it.
247.
All the way through. Nice job, all right.
All right, way to go, buddy.
Nice job.
So I'll sketch this out here, and I'll show you what I came up with in just 1 second.
Hiya. Up. Nice finish. Hiya. Up, guys. Hiya.
Go. Finish strong. He's coming. Let's go.
Ooh, it's a race.
Nice job, Claire. Hiya.
All right.
Nice.
How was it?
Oh, dude.
Oh, dude.
Not easier than I remember.
No? Alright, so what I'm doing here is I'm sketching in without putting pen in, and I'll put pen in afterwards. It's kind of a fun technique. Sometimes it works. It's really good for people. But today has been kind of a funny day of filming and sketching. So trying out some different stuff.
Can't believe it's Solstice. Gonna start losing daylight.
Don't tell me that.
Oh yeah, we are gonna start losing daylight.
Hiya. Up, guys. This is it. Strong finish. Hiya. Come on, Ryan.
So what's interesting is every single one of these people has to go back down now too, which is hilarious.
Come on, buddy. Hiya.
160.
Nice job, Ryan.
Ryan, way to go, bud.
Nice, Ryan.
I called that one for 215.
All right, nice.
So all these people got to finish up here, and then they'll have to run down, which is great.
Way to go, way to go.
Go, Connor. Go, Connor. All right, Connor. Up, up. Come on, Connor.
Yeah, David Norris, 21:35, Nancy Peace, 1993. Nancy Peace is a record that's going to be very, very, very hard to beat. That was a wild set of records she's put down. There's Connor. Here comes Meg Inkuma. This is a very, 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 very fast person, especially in the long distances. Meg is a... If you had to race Meg for anything and it was longer than 100 miles, good luck. Good luck to you, no matter who you are. Hi, Meg.
Way to go. Finish strong. Nice job, Meg. Way to go, Meg. All right, Shauna, nice job. Come on, bring it in. Nice work, nice work.
Okay, so this is what we got so far for the sketch. So kind of just getting the textures in a little bit, just trying. There's something super cool about seeing people just kind of like cruise over this little hillside, and from a sketching standpoint, it's great because you get to get them again and again and again and again.
Because I was kind of weird. Oh, the long hair. And I remember you flying, and I was like, okay, because I can stay on this stuff maybe on the seat.
All right. Looking good, looking good.
Nice job.
Very good.
Way to go. 230. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Whole slew of people. I think what's the coolest thing too is like these races have just about everybody in them. It's not just fast people or Nordic skiers. You're going to start to see everybody and like the Alaskan community kind of start to come through, which is just so cool. Okay, I'm going to take another shot at trying these people way down there.
All right, nice. Looking strong for the finish. Bring it in.
Let's go.
Nice work, nice
Good
work.
job, Ben. Let's go, Ben.
All right, Ben, come on.
Ben, all the way up.
Ben,
Let's go.
Yeah, dude, keep going. Keep it moving. Go, Tom. Come on, Tom. Let's go, Tom. Strong finish. Let's go, Tom. Let's go. Come on. Woo!
Oh, there's Matthias. The beer has arrived up at the top.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Hey, Gilly was on the mountain.
Yeah? Amazing. That's it. Hey, he's on the mountain. That counts.
I know, it's been a while. It's been a while for him. I think I did, but...
Okay. So I'm going to let it kind of run through the top 10 here, and then I'll show you what I'm sketching.
Let's go, Kevin. Let's go, Kevin. Strong finish.
Right now I'm trying to sketch kind of these little scenes, little vignettes, just quick ones too with color.
All right.
Bring it in, run it through.
There you go. It's right there.
See the steady stream of people heading back down too, which is great.
All right. Bring it in. Keep it moving. Nice.
I don't think anybody alive in history
Okay, so what we're doing here is I'm gonna try to sketch kind of these little people that I see right there on the ridge. So I can see just barely these like little kind of shapes. That's what I'm gonna be putting in right here. And let's put a couple of those in piece by piece until we have kind of that little group of people.
Whoops. I meant to preload them so you can type it in when they're down here.
Ryan Derry, come on!
Oh, there, Bill. That's 130.
Come on, pass him back! Pass him back!
What's that, Ryan?
Come on, Baguette. And 212.
Nice work, guys. All right. Nice strong finish. You gotta bring it in. Yes, nice work. All right.
147.
Good job. Good job, guys. Great work.
Cruising through. This is so funny. I haven't really sketched too much trail races. Like I've sketched a lot while doing trail races and filming them, but I don't always sketch the race itself. It's just kind of fun.
Way to go! 137. Way to go! Way to go! Way to go! Come on! Yeah, buddy! Come on! 217. All right! Way to go! Way to go! Good, man.
Okay, here's where we're at. So here's the little people, and then that's kind of the, what you're seeing right there to there.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Jim, I might just get that far.
Okay, it's in there, and there's some other line. Go down this.
If you need a piggyback and you want to let me know. I'll find somebody to do it because it's not going to be me.
Really? I don't know.
Alright.
Next year I'm just going to rip your bib off.
You get the roll you or do you swear?
Good job. Wow, way to bring it in.
Because the last time I raced him was in Noya, and I remember him being so good at running.
So good.
Yeah, so I was like, dude, maybe if I can just stay with him on the running and get him on the hike. Like, he ran like every step. He ran like 38 minutes.
Do these runners have speed limits, speed lines? Like how speedy fast they are? Hi, is that Girdwood area? Yes, that is Girdwood. Yeah, sorry, I'm just seeing these now. Yes, that is Girdwood. Girdwood is right down there. These runners are all absolutely slaying now here. So Girdwood is right down there. Let's see. On the way to Girdwood, Anchorage, yep. The Bird Ridge. What's the prize for the winner? Hey, Mark, what's the prize for the winner? Yeah. Some patches. You win some patches. You burn your lungs to like and push yourself to nearly dying, and you get some patches. Hey, a float plane down there too. Lots of cool stuff. Let's see. Are there bears in the area, especially in the summer? What if they come across one? It has happened, and it was a bad situation. Yeah. 1 year it was a really bad, and the kid got killed, and it was bad. But that hasn't happened since. I think they take some precautions about that now. But you can win some patches. Let's see. Run, not to win for your life. Yes. Sounds like an annual race. 200, 250 people. I'm guessing that bears here all cheering. Yeah. Nobody want nothing to do with anything. Okay, so I'm trying to paint this fog and everything too. Oh, look at him go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, cruising. So, okay, so here's the initial sketches we've got. So we've got like this little bit there, and I'm going to add a little bit more into that one.
1, 2, 3, 6.
It's very convenient for all of these, 200 models to come up here so I can quickly sketch them. It's a lot of effort, but it's worth it. So now they're all going to run down too, or walk, but it's a race only up.
All right, Joe! Nice.
All right.
Bring it through, bring it through, bring it through. Nice work. All right.
I just got accused of blocking your live feed shot.
Who did it? Who accused you? Oh, yep. There we have it. You're zipping. I made little pins. Oh shoot, hold on. Let me go get some pins out. I gotta go track those down. Where'd I put them? They are in the art binder. All right, I'll leave that there.
It took a really long time to make all those photos square.
and shit.
Yeah.
I'll just try to leapfrog a little bit there.
And also, it was the rocky section where everyone was hiking. I was still trying to Come on, Ginger!
Over here. Okay, I'm back. I forgot, I made these little tiny pins and totally forgot to give them out to people. So there's these little tiny bird rage pins. So I'm gonna go hand out a bunch of those.
I'm just psyched he likes them.
Because they're fun. Aren't those cute? Anyway, here comes some more people. I am sketching. I'm not very good at multitasking today for some reason. So here's a bunch of runners. And then I'll get back to the painting side of things. Let's see, what's the prize? Yeah, Dragon Rights, and yeah, Big Oof. Yeah, so there's a bear one year. Overcast in June in Alaska. Where is it sunny? It's sunny occasion. It was sunny this morning for about like 2 minutes. It was pretty cool. And let's see, Kia had their friend and her dog. That helped. Oh, here comes a big plane. Ready? Whoosh. Okay. Hey, Ollie. How you doing? Did you just run? It's been a minute. I've been under the rock, but I'm out of the rock now. No, I'm not. I'm still under the rock.
Alright, come on, finish off. Come on, Brad. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Come on, cross the line. Let's go. You got it. Keep going. Keep moving. Keep
Mark,
moving.
I mean little tiny pins. You want one?
Oh, look at that.
Right?
Little sketch pens.
Yeah. I forgot that there'd be a lot of work to hand out, so I don't quite know what I'm doing here, but...
You can put them in a pile and yell to everybody.
Yeah, I know, right? That's probably the way to go. Or hand it to Holly or something. Oh, that's an idea, actually. That's a good idea. All right, nice work. All right, back to the sketching.
Come on! Way to go, Martin!
Okay.
Finish strong, Martin. Let's go!
Howdy.
Go, Marty!
Hello, Max.
How you doing? You want a pen?
Roy.
No, didn't hear, didn't get. Okay. How you doing?
Are you live streaming?
Yeah, so just don't spill any state secrets and you're good. Or if you want to jump in front of the camera, seasoned pro, you just go like that. Oh, wait, hold on.
Hi.
There we go. Oh, no. There you go.
Am I in it?
You're in it. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we feel a little bit more this way. This is Holly Brooks. Wait, here. There you go. Professional announcer. What's the intro? Hold on, I can do this. Holly Brooks, Olympian, coach, professional, general good community member.
It's a little easier touring and cheering than racing, but a beautiful day, and yeah, some good sweat was had by all. So it's a good time. Father's Day, Solstice, Alaska. There's no wind up here. It's pretty epic. What else can you expect? You can expect it to be a lot worse. So it's actually really wonderful. So anyway, happy Father's Day to you, Max.
Thank you. I mean,
Like,
my plan
yeah.
is a lot, and it turns out it's really tough to get up here in the middle of the day and sketch. So.
Yeah. And then you keep talking to people, right?
Yep.
So.
Yeah. Well, actually, there was nobody until 200 people showed up.
Oh yeah, that's kind of how it works, right?
Exactly.
So, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll give
thank
that back
you.
to you.
Just learn a little.
Frank!
you want a little pin? I made tiny little pins of Bird Ridge. Just kind of as a test. Oh, sorry, here's a bunch. Oh, you can hand them out if you see anybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, those are so cool.
Aren't those fun?
I want to put one right here.
Oh, do it, yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Do you really?
Yeah,
Clint, did you get a pin?
Here, wait, do you want to take, if you would do me the solid, I was like, oh, I can sketch and hand out pins and do filming. It turns out I cannot.
I'll be your assistant.
Great, okay. Make them gone.
Good job, good job! I'll hand out pins on behalf of
thank you.
Yeah.
Holly is the best, just for the record. In case you didn't know. She also does like really amazing stuff within like sports nutrition, but also just like encouraging people to run for the right reasons and get active. And what a good egg, one of the Alaskan good eggs. Okay, we're just gonna do some little sketches here quickly because I've been slacking. Competition's getting real. So the cutoff is 2 hours from 10 o'clock. So by noon, everybody has to be done, which is in under an hour. But it's so cool, everybody who does this. Okay. There's more people watching than running. Let's see. Hi, Holly. Good job running. Let's see. Solstice means there's no night, right? It's 20 hours daylight. Yeah, so it's you get 4 hours of civil twilight, which is interesting. I sketched through the night, napped once, and that was it. But you do get to see quite a lot, which is pretty cool. Are the participants in other states or Canada? I bet there's 1 or 2 non-Alaskans here. Yeah, I'd be curious of the numbers. This is one of the more local races, for sure.
All right, Mark. Nice job, Mark. Come on, Mark. Way to bring it. Nice work, Mark. Good job, Mark.
Thank you, Michael. Yeah, do that.
All right, good job. 1, 2, 5, 6.
Thanks for being up here, Mike.
No problem.
Thank you for the paintings. They're beautiful.
Oh.
Carry them these down.
Perfect. Thank you for doing that. Yeah. Great.
Beautiful day out
Yeah,
here.
those are the...
Yep.
And then we just gotta get a couple of these.
You didn't bring your phone, right? No. Nobody did?
Come on, Dad.
That's Meg. Meg is a totally badass athlete. Just in case anybody's looking for like somebody to sign up for their ultra kickball team or something. Big fan of Meg. All right. Okay. So this is what we're doing so far. We got. Just in case somebody's watching, don't want to block their video. So far we've got just some little kind of no pen, just purely painting sketches. So here's just a couple little ones. But it's kind of fun because then you add the pen in later and they become like really, really cool. So here's like the little details. You can kind of see here's the people as they kind of flew through. So you have all those little spots. So we'll try a couple more of those. Okay, fortunately stuff is drying faster too, so I think we'll be able to get those other ones done at some point shortly. Just let this dry, scoot into the rest, check the stream. Gosh, the multitasking is brutal in this stuff. I think I do probably about 3 things at once. And I think I'm probably doing 3.5 right now, which is why I'm not doing any of them well. Clouds are coming closer. Yes, they most certainly are. It's kind of wild that's not fully clouded in. It's a nice day in June is a rarity for Alaska. This is great though, just like all the little bit of everybody. Let's see this.
Yeah, she went through Jackson's something like that. I got the text. Can't see that first bib.
There you go. Look at this. Just flying through now. 250 people are going to come join me, and then all of them will disappear in the space of about an hour.
1277.
Hi, good to see you. Nice job.
Okay.
East or west?
Oh my gosh, look at all those people. That'd be such a fun painting. It's like a Spanish race or something, you know, where there's like people thronged all over the mountain. Or you're climbing in Yosemite.
Nice work. Come on. Come on.
All right, buddy, let's go.
Nice work.
Guys, I heard that.
All right,
They always,
you too.
Everybody comes on through. Let's see. Today we went minimalist on the top. No tripod, large boards or brushes. Did not go minimalist. I have so much gear that I cannot carry it down by myself or up by myself, but I'm trying to go minimalist. Let's see. This one are in general. And then, so your summit, next one's finish line, right? Yeah, right. This is the finish line. You actually finish at the top. And do I sell paintings online? We have a membership right now, so members will get the first dibs. We're moving much toward like much more limited print runs, much more limited like actually selling real ones. So the membership's awesome. You get a mug, a brush, but then you're the one to get the first access to stuff if we do limited prints, which we're probably going to. For instance, like doing a big print series of this. Like this Solstice sun. There we go. Doing a big print series of the Solstice with all of the different landscapes. I'll probably do one of those, and then the print run would be pretty limited, probably like 1 out of 100, and that would go to members. If you're interested, we have a really cool membership. Check it out. It's super fun, and you support what we're doing. So it's kind of like the dividends are all kinds of cool stuff.
1165. Jevin. Let's go, Jevin. 1234. Nice job. 1284. Nice job.
Look at him go. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
1283.
Ah, man! Come on!
1289.
Okay. I'm gonna add some of these little bits here. Some little sketches here.
Okay, I gave them all away. I
Thank
saved
you.
one.
Oh, I saved a couple too.
These are from Max.
Keep it. Keep two.
Okay.
You never know. Aren't they fun? I bought a button maker.
They're so cool.
I am a big fan. I did not realize that was a thing you could do, and now I have one. Everything can be a button. Squash a mosquito, make a button. Why not? Like, too many aspirin button. It's awesome. I highly advise. They're like $150. You cannot spend a better $150.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Be a great birthday present.
Good birthday presents. Anything. Button makers. They're kind of incredible.
Good job, right on.
All right. Okay, so we got a couple of little sketches. And then we'll move and switch gears here.
But just in the future, if you ever do that, just check in. I mean, this isn't our race. We're just like, my race is I'm always happy to do it. I just want to get
Nice work, nice work.
That one's 1304. Go, guys.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Kia. Shirtless people at 60 degrees Fahrenheit. They're brave. Yeah, this is Alaska. It's a wonder most of them are wearing any clothes at all. This is very, very hot for Alaskans. Always laughing. Like, you cut holes in your shirts too. Like, you did it before Nike.
I did just put a jacket on, but
yeah. Once you finish, you put the jacket on.
I was at the until 1 a.m. last night, and there were a bunch of shirtless kids.
Yeah.
Running around, and it was not warm. it was not warm. So.
But you kind of get used to 30 degrees, and then all of a sudden it's like, this is...
Everything's relative.
It's all relative.
We had the coldest winter in history. It was like below zero for weeks on end.
Was this the coldest winter in history for us?
Since like 72.
Wow, okay.
It was frigid. Did you forget?
Yep, 100%. I remember about 2 weeks in the past, and I plan for about a day or two in advance.
I get that.
And that's sort of where I'm at these days.
What's the latest on fatherhood, Max?
Still a father. Yep. Continuing with that trajectory.
I'm happy about that.
Even the kids are down in Bird. They're camping right now at the cabin, but trying out some stuff. I don't know. AI is scary. Trying new things to be different, but working a bunch with Keen, which is a riot, and sketching up a storm. Trying a lot of this live streaming stuff, which has been fun and very new. But learning lots.
Are like 5 people or 5,000 people watching right now? What do you think?
Maybe a couple more than 5. Way less than 5,000. What are we doing? 49 on YouTube, 28 on Twitch, which is great, for consistency.
Yeah.
Hi, Alveus chat. Oh, hello. Alveus is the best. Welcome to Bird Ridge. How you doing? Oh, hey, Luke.
How you doing?
Wow, so many coaches in one place.
Yeah.
Do you have anything you want to say to 49 people on YouTube and 34 on Twitch?
Max is a great gin artist. Probably the world's best.
No, there's definitely some better gin artists, but it's just like Picasso.
Were you the first?
No, Picasso's probably drunk most of the time he did his stuff.
Yeah,
so.
That's not the kind of gin artist you are, though.
Exactly. I should have brought gin for this morning. That was a mistake.
Yeah, right on.
Don't blow a fuse now. You got it. How's life?
It's good.
Thank you.
Yeah, Christy!
All the drugs, all the time. Okay, so we got a little bit of the kind of small people here. And I'm just going to add a little bit of this darkness. I'm just going to create a silhouette on this one. Until these ladies come through.
What we do for our animals.
Are you animal ski jumping now?
They cease becoming animals and they start becoming family.
Whoa. Yeah, no, I mean...
Holly, are you animal ski jumping?
Are my animals?
Yeah.
I wanted to take bugs out of the ski jumps so bad.
Are they ski jumping?
Yeah.
Wow. And what do you think?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I have to show you. I'm going to show you a cool video.
Who does ski jumping as a sport? That's bonkers.
People in Alaska.
Okay.
And at midnight, they had a rapid fire jump-a-thon.
Of course. With children?
Oh yeah.
Okay. At midnight?
Should I show you, and should I also show the...
yes, please. Here.
Show the live stream?
Holly's going to show you... here, wait. Here, I can just flip it here. So I'm just going to go...
Come on, Eric.
I can. Wait, and then you can stay ready. Prepare. Okay. I was going to show you some ski jumping.
Okay, so this is literally at midnight last night. And I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
Because Hannah has midnight.
So there's like, okay, all these jumpers just jump,
And then I just
jump,
didn't know if we were going to wait.
jump, and then I scan out, jump, 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 jump. These are all kids, average age, like 10 or 11 years old, going anywhere off of the 10, the 20 meter, the 40 meter, or the 60 meter jump at midnight last night.
I'll just say it here, too much sun does weird stuff to people. Weird stuff. Okay, here, we'll just zip around here. Here we are. Back to there. Oh, sorry. Okay. And just gonna finish this one up.
All right,
Lickety
good job, Max.
split.
Gotta get back to
Yeah, enjoy.
spend some time with the father of my children.
Theoretically, I'll be here until midnight, so you can always check in online.
Oh, okay. Right on.
But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try just a couple of paintings. I'm gonna try to finish, and then
Max, do you have food and water?
I do. I have a lot of Mountain House. I had peanut M&Ms and pretzels, and I forgot them all, and I'm very upset, and I don't want to talk about it.
In Max's
Deeply.
younger years, I fed him a lot of snacks. And so
Holly knows. Yeah, it's been good. I've learned. I am now the snack feeder, but clearly not right now. But the Mountain House will do me well.
There you go. It'll give you a lot of gas.
Yep. Yeah. It's Father's Day. I'm allowed.
Yeah.
Okay. So here is the Misty Day. Check. Finished. And what else do I have here?
I'm good, thank you, though. I'll keep my eye out for Anna, girl.
Yeah, cheer for her. Tell her to...
Is that Brooke?
Good to see you.
Hey, Brooke. Bye. Connor sent us. Oh, Connor's. Oh, hey, everybody. From Connor. Oh my gosh. Well, hi. So, yes, this is Bird Ridge. Connor. Okay, so if you're ever Connor used to work down there. And did some really cool stuff with the conservation center, and totally would go by here all the time. Connor's been up here once, not with all these people. This is kind of unusual, but hey, look at this. There's like 200 people on this mountain. Been painting since midnight-ish. It's been kind of long. I've had 15 minutes of sleep so far, which have been not what you need, and a lot. But anyway, this is Bird Ridge. I'm still painting and everything, but there's a race going on. So I was the only one on this mountain, and now I'm one of 200. It's a bit like a flash mob of scantily clad people. But anyway, any questions you have about this? This has been
Come on,
this has been quite a day so far. You can kind of see people just like cruising up here.
1164. All right.
But Connor's the best.
Go Big Green.
Just gotta say.
Woo-woo.
Okay, so we got some of these sketches. The goal is to make 24 sketches over the 24 hours. I got a little bit distracted by the panoramas, which are just unbelievable. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
No, good race. Good job.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Now the cutoff is coming up shortly. So once the cutoff happens, I can kind of get back to the regularly scheduled sketches.
Are we allowed to talk to you? Or are you
Oh, you can talk to me.
busy
Yeah.
streaming?
If you have any questions for anybody too, they can answer.
No, I wanted to thank you for the pay.
Oh, aren't those fun? Do you want one with color in it?
Nice work. Finish strong.
No, I actually picked this one because it didn't have color.
Okay. Did you get one?
Because then it'll go with, it'll just match everything.
Oh, great choice. It will match everything. That's right. That's right.
Because the other one was going to clash with this color on the shirt, and I'm really sensitive to that.
You gotta watch out. I just got a button maker recently, and it's changed my life.
So,
Or at least, like, I have a lot more buttons in my life.
so this is what the live stream is picking up.
Currently live streaming. Yeah. I was so.
I caught you this morning when I woke up at like 7 a.m.
Yeah.
All right.
Were you saying there was like a bear or something? Or a goat?
No. There's a couple birds and a marmot, but then at one point I took a nap, so I just had the live stream watch out for me. So I said,
was like, yeah, watch out for bears.
I said, in the event of a bear, just come, like, text Jen and she'll call me. We can square that away. But
and so, did you start it at midnight?
a little bit after midnight, but an attempt was made. Yeah, I've had 15 minutes of sleep so far in the last 2 days.
You're gonna go the full 24 hours.
Hey, how you doing?
Good to see you.
You got a pen? Good. You do have a pen.
Oh, pin. Yes, that is pin.
You lied to my face.
I need another one.
Yeah, you need another one?
I'll give one to Steph. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
thanks.
I have many pens.
Thanks, brother.
Just got a button
Those are
maker.
awesome.
Wait, that is a bad one. Sorry. Unless you want to do you want a simple pen? Sure. Okay, there you go. Bird Ridge. Real simple pen. Anyways, lots of painting. We've got 4 panoramas to make, and I'm kind of waiting for things to cool down a little bit. I'll show you where my current studio is. The current studio is there. You can see that's my chair. So not the best place for me to sketch at present, but shortly I expect that to change. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, this race is happening. It's kind of neat stuff, and kind of fun to share a little bit of Alaska with you. Let's see. Only know this is a winter sport. Ski jumping? I know, right? Yeah, ski jumping is just bonkers. Alright. They are zipping. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. Good to see you.
It's been a wild day so far.
Yeah.
slowly get my feet under me. Probably should have slept in. I think that's what you're supposed to do on Father's Day. Oh, you need pens?
Thank you so much. Seriously.
I think I have more.
I love your stuff.
Oh, thank you.
On Instagram. Your inspiration.
Were you just saying that because you wanted a pen, or it's?
Well, no, he stole one.
Oh, okay. You need more? Okay.
We'll take one.
Okay. I have more.
Ooh, can I appreciate it?
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Sure. Take them both.
I'm excited.
I got a button maker, and it's phenomenal. I'm thinking I could like take art too and just like cut it out and make buttons out of it. I think that's kind of my next plan. Go full button. Okay.
That's awesome.
So we are 3 sketches in. We need way more.
1:12:51 this year, Aaron.
I know.
And so much faster.
What was last year? I didn't even look.
Okay. Sorry, I should because I can take this on tour. We've got a bunch of people have finished. So this is Aaron, by the way. Hold on, this is very zoomed in, Aaron. There you go. Coaches, everybody here has coached me at one or multiple points. It's just Alaska for you. Okay, so let me give you the tour really quick. Unless, do you want the tour? Let me see. I'm going to give you the tour. Okay, so here we are. Many visitors to your studio. Yeah, well, let's go check it out. Let's see what's happening. So here is Mark doing the timing stuff. Here's me crossing the finish line. Okay, I've now finished the race. It's very important to finish the race. Technically, I was here first by like 10 hours. So, there's that. Yeah, so here's the top of this bird ridge. Technically, the actual peak, way high up there. And then here's the studio for the day. Those beers are not mine. Degenerates up here, I tell you. And here is the studio. This is the one that I was currently working on. It's this wild thing going on right now. You have this unbelievable change in all these conditions. So here was one of the craziest sunrises I've ever seen. Here was one of the most amazing alpenglows I've ever seen. And then you have this was totally covered in fog just a moment ago. And then over here was absolutely wild. So it kind of been this honestly a bad day for painting because I've just been too excited about everything happening. There's been too much cool stuff happening for me to be an effective painter. Also, the sleep deprivation is brutal. You were here first, but you didn't cross till now. Oh, shoot, you're right. I had my chance. I should have done it. And, yeah. So this is Alaska. This is the top of Bird Ridge. Eve is down there with both kiddos right now so that I can do this. She's being a saint. Although, probably should have just slept in, mowed the lawn or whatever you're supposed to do on Father's Day. But yeah, this is what we're doing today. Once all these people leave, I'm going to get back to this stuff. I also need to sketch a ptarmigan. I need to sketch a junco. I need to sketch a marmot. I need to sketch the sunrise. I'm going to fill one of these books. I think that's kind of the loose plan. It's just a lot less terrible right now, so it'll be a lot easier to do. Even though I brought all of the fancy gear, we'll see. We'll see how that is. But yeah, welcome to the coolest party on the Solstice. Oh, there's my tent over there. That's where all my stuff is. Is that not the most scenic thing? There's that right there. Oh my gosh, it's turned into a full-on nice day. What is up with this? This is kind of crazy. Okay. Let's see the chat. So I've been ignoring the chat a little bit too much. I've been solidly overwhelmed, I think you could say. There's just been a lot. There's been a lot happening. Maybe it's time to eat something. You know what? You're right, Gia. You're right. The real tragic thing is I had peanut M&Ms and I had pretzels and I have forgotten both. It's very sad. But yes, okay, let's do some of that. Once all these people leave, which I think technically, oh, hold on, race going on. 1, 2, 3. Nice weather. Father's Day is a gift. It truly is. Yeah, it's been good. The sunrise this morning too was like unbeatable at 4 o'clock in the morning, or maybe what was it earlier, 3 something. Unbelievable. So that's been just like still kind of rattling my brain a little bit. I suppose you can always see the sunrise and then go home too, can't you? Just figure that out. Doing great. Crazy party. Crazy day. It is. Thank you. It is going well. Let's see. I need to give away the rest of these pins. Let's do that right now. And then let's figure out what's going on with the rest of it. Okay, so here are the pins. This is I recently got a button maker, and it's been life-changing. So you can see, we got some buttons, some little tiny bird ridge buttons. So I made little tiny ones of that. Let's go give them away. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. People are kind of scary. Maybe we don't.
Alright, I'm gonna take a picture with you.
Just sit here like a bird or something like that. See if anybody wants one. Did you get a pen? Oh, you did get a pen. Okay.
Oh, I didn't get a pen.
You need a pen? You need a pen. Sorry, I need to get rid of these, and I'm not feeling very social right now, so I'm just gonna go force them on people.
I recognize you. You work at REI or?
No, I spend a lot of money at REI, but.
You used to work at REI?
Nope, never worked at REI.
Do you have a brother that worked at REI?
No.
You're not one of like 8. Like there's this Danish guy who had grown, like basically like me, grown up since he was a kid in Alaska, and he was like one of 8.
Whoa.
And he was like super, friendly. Like that's good for REI, but also like knew a lot of stuff.
I do great at REI. I think I lose a lot of money at REI actually.
Yeah.
Probably kind of like a net loss.
Yeah, we've thought about like getting a job there for like a few months, just to
do it for the discounts. Exactly. Yeah. REI, buy your stuff, leave.
I've gotten to the point though where I'm like, do I really need anything? No, I don't really need anything.
That's not about that. It's about the want.
Yeah.
The have.
Yeah. My wife says N-1.
N-1. Yeah, right.
With the bikes.
Yeah. Okay. We all have buttons. Maybe I'll send some down to Matthias. Do I look like an REI person? I guess so. I think that's a compliment. Okay, so in 20 minutes, do it. Do it there, nice. I can do that. Okay, who's heading down and would be a good pin ambassador? Also, who I just know. Okay. Let's see. Down the pins. Who do I know who could send pins down with? Just the brain malfunction. Just skipped around the stream. The sunrise at 4.5 hours. Oh yeah, 4:45 was amazing. Yeah, right? Freaking crazy. Just like so cool. Let's go, birds! Yeah. I think it's the kind of stuff where I think it needs huge paintings. Like that's the kind of thing where it's like that was formative sunrise. I'm gonna have to make something massive with that. Let's see. Find someone heading down, pin them up. Okay. Are you heading down? Can I send somebody with pins? Just to give to people who might be down there or care. Wait, who's got a backpack?
I bet Clint would.
Clint's got it. Okay, hold on. Let's pin him up. Do you have one? Oh. Yeah. Hey, Clint. Clint. Can I send you some pins? Absolutely. Okay. If anybody needs them, here's one handful of pins.
I'm already sporting mine.
There we go.
Yeah.
Button makers, they'll change your life.
I'll pass them around.
All right. Okay. Hey, do you need one? Let's see, right. Ooh, you get the blue and yellow.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful.
Are they fun? I'm telling you, button makers, so good. Okay. All right, let's get back to some sketching, I think, and
But if he's gonna leave something, I might have you.
yes.
What am I supposed to do with this pin?
Have it.
Just have it?
Just have it.
They're
It's fun.
awesome.
Buttons are great.
I follow you on all your reels and everything. They're so
Oh,
awesome.
thank you.
You're just inspiring. It's amazing.
Well,
And talented. You're so talented.
wow, do you want 2 pins?
No, I do not. But you're just incredibly talented. I just really appreciate the lightheartedness, and you just bring joy. And
Oh.
I'm really grateful for you and for that.
Thank you. To me, it feels like I'm bringing chaos, but I think that's just sort of the starting process.
Maybe that's what I find is joy. I'm not sure. But anyway.
One man's chaos is another person's joy. It's a good thing to do. All right, let's get sketching. Let's go finish this up. Okay. Need pins? Take them. Yeah, take them. Leave the sketchbook if you mind, but take the pins.
Oh, I'll just take it. Look at this beautiful.
Yeah, wow, a painting. I can't believe nobody grabbed that yet.
Thank you, sir.
Does anybody else need pins? Oh, there's many more.
Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah, of course. Good work today.
I know you from somewhere. You are the friend of
REI?
Bellick.
Yes.
That does, timing and races and stuff.
Not,
Yannick's
yeah.
on?
Yeah.
Paul, I saw you at that
Oh,
party.
yeah, that's right.
Heather and Kevin's friends, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah. How was it today?
It was great, man. How are you doing?
Good. I'm trying to paint up here for 24 hours, and it is getting the best of me. But,
You been doing what?
trying to paint up here for 24 hours.
For 24 hours?
Yeah, I thought for some reason it sounded like a good idea on the
So
Solstice,
you've
where
just
it's like,
been camping out and...
yeah, since midnight.
Oh.
Well, painting since midnight.
Hey, that's a cool thing to do. Are
Yeah.
you going to be here painting more, or are you going to Heather and Kevin's later?
No, I'll be here till theoretically midnight.
Oh.
We'll see. I'm going to try to finish 4 of those. If I can finish 4 of these landscapes, I might treat myself to heading back a bit early.
Okay. Right on, man.
We'll see.
Good luck, man. That's a cool project.
Thank you. Yeah. Good luck at the Solstice party. Okay. Get some more people, some more pins. Yeah, they should be, but if you're worried, you can always mark as the guy. Okay.
Make sure they can see this.
Yeah.
You good?
I think you're good. Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark, is he good? Walk through, chipped, all good? All right, there you go. Okay, let's do the painting stuff. And let's see, what am I doing here with any of this? Okay. Oh, yikes. Oh, yeah. If you need some Starlink. Yeah. The poor server can't handle all of this. Okay, let's quickly finish this one up. This is started, very much in progress. Okay, just gotta get this going. All right, where were we? I think we were sketching up. Okay. Let's see. Wow, thanks everyone for supporting and hanging. Please, if you can, tap the little like button. Oh, it really helps connect to the live. It does, yeah, actually. That's. Oh wait, why is this facing this way? That's very appreciated. Hello. And let's see. I had to give my fear of meeting great artists last week, and now I'm being a bully to hand out pins. Everyone wants buttons. It's so true.
How's your night been? Hi, Max.
That's good. Sleep deprivation was a mistake. I probably should have slept in. The sunset was epic, though. I'm trying to get some reference sketches, but it was ridiculous.
When did you get up here then?
Midnight.
Okay.
Yeah. A little after midnight.
Solstice, amazing.
Yeah, I was thinking of trying to stay into midnight, but I might go if I can get these done. I'll go down a tiny bit early. We'll see.
You can do whatever you want.
You can do whatever. It's Father's Day. Yeah, right.
Make the rules.
That's right. But yeah, it's been gorgeous. It's so pretty that like minimal painting has been done because it's just been too much. Like the scope of it was too much. There's alpenglow there. The sunset was crazy here. The perfect like Alaska green was there, and it was just like fully overwhelming.
Sensory overload.
Absolutely. So kind of trying to claw myself back here. But it's good. How are you doing?
All right. Yeah, it's fun. I haven't raced this in years. I just chirp up some beers and hang out.
There you
and
go.
don't have a lot of responsibility otherwise. So cool.
The real tricks.
I'm heading to Seward later today, and
Oh, nice.
it's nice that I don't have to do much for Ridge.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be down there for like 4 or 5 days, and I'll go home for like 4 days, and then back for the race. So
Well, that's coming up quick.
I'm in it, but yeah, let me know if you're planning on going down. If you're doing a painting thing or video thing or a combination.
Yeah, it'd be fun. I'm learning the chaos painting side of things, which is good. It's
chaos painting.
chaos painting, and these I love these panoramas. They're so fun. So my thought is to do one here, one there, and one there at different times a day, and then kind of go the full spin around. So
That's yours then?
Yep. Mostly it hasn't been used for actual sleeping yet, though. So we'll see. It's a hot tent without the hot tent parts. Okay. Actually, speaking of which, I just need water, and then we're back at it. Back at it again. Oh, we got a little bit of water. That's plenty.
No, Steve, he went down the marathon yesterday. Say Father's Day. I tried to get him
He was coming for years when he had the AMR duty.
Yeah, I remember the son about falling equipment.
Yeah, after humping was weird.
Okay. Where are we going here? Let's just scoot this right here.
I brought some, but they're gone.
Okay. There we are. All right. Let's do some sketching. And okay, that's up running. That's up running. All right. Good, good, good. We should be back on. Let me know. Back on. Oh, so much. Okay, and we're back on texting Eve. Okay. All right. Hello, everybody. Where were we? We were adding some color to this here little sketch. Let's do it. That's right, this one right here. Alright. And okay, let's add some of these really quick. I just need a little bit of the tent side of things.
Man, there was no extra gear this year. You did good. I thought when I heard about the 2,000 foot mark, I'm like, oh, I'll definitely do last time. And you got 30 seconds slow.
For a while there, I was thinking, I might be in the 130s, but
yeah. You're just over 10 minutes behind me.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I mean, you are in the picture.
Oh no, you're good. No, the scene.
You feel like,
That's all right. That's all right.
No, it wasn't actually.
Oh yeah. Those are cool. Okay, so we got lots of this. Okay, vid will be in moment care. Let's see. Oh, and audio. Is the audio gone? Uh-oh. No, the audio? Yes. We have visual and audio. And audio and audio. Good. Good. Okay, so we're going to sketch a little bit of this. Okay, we just have a little bit left to do with this sketch right there.
One person that was using poles and then they missed one. It just caught me right in the chest. No, it was a young lady, and I was like, yeah, I got to get around her because I'm going to lose an eye.
Alright, just get a little bit of this.
no, I think there's a lot to be said for doing it that way. The first third of it killed me.
Being able to pull just a few pounds up the legs. Neither do I. I did the exact same thing. I jogged for like a couple of feet, and then I was my long stride.
I'm gonna finish this one up.
You start hitting bottlenecks, and all of a sudden you back up to most of the people. So
yeah, that's right. That's the only reason that I get ahead of you at first is
yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, excited.
Morning, all friends.
I jog really slow though.
Except in the mental one. I don't think I'm on the mental front. I'm in this kind of like funny way where it's like part of me wants to finish these sketches, part of me wants to sketch something new, and part of me just like wants to chew on like all the scope of this.
I was gonna say,
It's also just strange to have this many people up here after having nobody up here for quite a while. Okay.
If you're over 200 pounds, then you get to be in that group because
yeah, let me show you. This is let's switch gears here. I want to show you, so here's one of my favorite things. So these are just some of these little sketches that were made during the race. You have these little kind of things. These quick little ones. These ones too. And they're fun because you can kind of do quick sketches. Sometimes you have pen, sometimes you don't. But if you use no pen, then you can add pen afterwards, and it's this really great way to kind of bring a little bit of texture into things. So it can be kind of fun to try. I think I'll put pen on... I think I'll probably put pen on this one, so I'll show you what that looks like. Howdy. Need a pen?
Pardon?
We made pens. You want a pen?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. Right on. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Okay. Let me show you this. So what you do is you find a pen. Well, step one, you lose a pen. You gotta have a pen here somewhere. There we go. Step one, you find a pen. Well, step one, you make a sketch. And then you find a pen. And, let's see. Maybe surrender for a little bit and see what feels like the right thing to paint and how it feels after the race clears out. Yeah, I'm going to take a think once the race clears out. I will say it's a very strange thing to have a mountain to yourself and a little portal where you can talk to people, and then have 200 people show up in the space of 1 hour. But this has been... I feel like I'm having some big ideas. I just needed like a second to think about what they are. Let's see. So here we go. So here is, so you take one of these, and then you can then pen it in a really fun way. The people don't always need stuff, but like these little lines here, and it creates kind of just a really fun texture. Sometimes too with like sketches and things, it doesn't feel like it's like what you hoped, and don't leave it that way. If it doesn't feel like what you hoped, try something else. Give it a go. Yeah, like this. Oh, I love this. Yeah. I'll leave the mountains just like that. There you go. So this is like this fun little way to kind of capture some little things. What I do feel like I need to do is make a quick list of all the stuff that we saw early and I didn't sketch. Like, like what even happened? There's the marmot. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to the front of the book and let's make a quick list now in the back of the book. We'll make a quick list here. So there was the marmot. It's kind of an intense contrast, yeah. Totally okay to be overwhelmed by such magnificence and a mass of people. I think I very much am, though. I think that's a funny thing. It's like I think that's really what this is just like full overwhelm, basically since the beginning of this morning. Oh, there's pizza down there. Let me see here really quick.
Yeah, I know, that was my goal, not get too cute.
Okay. Darn.
10 minutes to spare.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't
Oh, I just felt a little shake. Could have been an earthquake there.
Yeah, I'm like 15 minutes slower than last year.
This would be a wild place to have an earthquake.
You know, the lake's just not working quite right yet.
In fact, this would be a very bad place to have an earthquake. Let's hope that was just like a tiny little one.
Yeah.
Okay, so what did we say? We saw the Junco. That was the thing. Junco with Lady. There was the the marmot. Marmot was screaming and whistling. Marmot. Whistle. Float plane. Yep.
Finally went, Max, on mine.
It did go? Oh. Good. Sorry about that. Yeah, of course. You didn't do it well enough. The marmot, the junco. Oh yeah, definitely the junco. The float plane. Gosh, there was, okay, so then there was the sunrise. Sunrise. There was the kind of ice cream sunset. Icencream, sunset. There was the, the clouds. There was the alpenglow. There was the ptarmigan. What else was there? It felt like kind of like a whole day here. Yeah, the crowds rolling in is crazy too. Yeah. And there's been, gosh, what else?
Hit slower, Matthias.
The valley. There's been the reflection when it was like right over there. Reflection in the, whatever you call it, reflection in the mud. Ice cream sunset sounds absolutely delicious. Yeah, it was wild. So like right over here, so in this spot over here, when the sun was setting down, there, when the sun was setting down there, what was that?
I never turned the music on.
Oh, yeah.
We're in the wild with computers.
Yeah, 3 computers, 2 monitors, enough batteries to power a small city. Where's the music when you need it? Yeah, it was just like, so when that was setting, that was just like kind of like a sherbet color. It was wild. And then the way up here, the alpenglow, what's kind of wild to me right now is like, it's been 12 hours since 12, and it has been at least a full day of everything. Like that's what's so crazy to me. There's so much. But then also I feel like I've captured particularly less. Oh, hold on. This is what it's about right here. Check this out.
You have your bib on? Oh, 1242. All right. Nope.
There we go.
We don't need the pull tags. It's all computer chips.
Cruised it. Nice work. That's winning. Won the race. Oh no.
I'll take a look here. I want to make sure because the bib on your back gives you a little bit of a slow.
Okay. So what was I saying here? But yeah, basically like, it's been like a full day. Yeah, hold on, wait a second. That's noon right now, which means that they're finishing the race just in time before the cutoff. I know, isn't that amazing? Oh, let me give him a pin really quick. One pin, I'll be right back. Oh. Maybe a couple pins.
You're up here, man. You should get it anyways. I don't think there's
Yeah.
too many.
Want a little pin?
Sure. Sure. 80-year-old just ran it under 2 hours. That's so cool. Yeah, that man just won that race for sure, regardless of time. That's so cool. Okay, so it's been 12 hours. And I definitely need some food. But, like, I've seen so much. I've learned a bunch. And realistically, I kind of want to just go back and spend some time with Eve and Kip and Birdie. And, like, we just packed, like, several days into one, minus the paintings. But I feel like sometimes you just, like, the paintings are sometimes the excuse to get you to see something. Zero chance I would be up here without those. I would not be awake without those. And I think I kind of scrambled a little bit, but, like, I think I still saw everything in context of a painting, and it worked. So part of me feels like maybe it's okay to not do the crazy things and to not, no, I take it back. Always doing the crazy things, but maybe I don't have to do the crazy things for a full day. And I kind of feel like, I don't know, I kind of feel full in, like, a good way, but, like, with nature. So maybe that's all right to kind of take a beat and slump a bunch of stuff down a mountain. Wreck some legs. I don't know, would anybody be super disappointed if I made some directions down that way? Still need to go pack up the tent, still need to go eat food. Go hang out with the fam. That's kind of the best, like, that's kind of the best case scenario, is that you have a good day, but then you have someone else that you want to go connect with more. I'm gonna think about it. And I'll call Eve. No, but I'll call Eve. I'd recommend having some food and rest, maybe off camera, and then decide if it ends. Good call. First, I'll call Eve just to see if it would work, because it might be more inconvenient for me not to. But there are a lot of people here who have backs and could maybe carry some stuff down from me. Let me just see. Oh, there's service. Okay, we'll just check. And like I said, I have a lot of stuff. I might give that a go. Actually, if that's okay. Yes to food and rest. How's Max doing? I'm doing okay. But I just realized that there's a bunch of people who could potentially help me take this down. Otherwise, I could be stuck here until somebody comes and gets the second bag, or end up doing twice, which is virtually impossible. This is ungamely, but I think, let's say, hey Mark, I might cut things 12 hours early and head back, but I have a ton of stuff. How loaded up are you and your crew? Like, are you very, very, very heavy?
Matthias just has his empty cans.
Okay.
What's that?
Yeah, I can carry.
Are you sure? Well,
good for what we had. I could take more.
Yeah.
But it's like.
Yeah.
Depends on what you want to send.
Okay.
Happy to help.
Well, but I just break it all down too.
What do you have that's
Quite a bit of stuff. But I'd have to break it all down. I might go see. Doran is potentially going to come up and take a big bag down with me.
Do you have something accessible now that's simple that I could take?
Simple. Yes. Yeah, every pound counts. Let's see. I will. Okay. Yes. I'll grab something for you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Okay. I'll go grab something from the tent. What's heavy? What's heavy? What's heavy? What's heavy? You dump the water. That's heavy. That's heavy. Oh gosh. What isn't heavy? The battery pack. Hello, Eve. Hi.
What's up?
Oh, I was thinking of coming down early because I miss you all.
What's going on?
Had a good day. Saw a bunch of stuff. Might have the opportunity to have some people help carry some stuff down. And I realized, like, actually I kind of want to go spend Father's Day with the family.
Is it not going well?
No, it's fun. I'm just like, I'm filled up on adventure, and where is it? Actually, I think all of it take enough time to pack up that I've got 2 complete bags, so I'll probably just pack it up and then see if I can wrangle Dorn to do it. But I appreciate it. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. No, it's going well. Just I realized I feel very full on this stuff and haven't done a ton of sketches, but I feel, which is weird because I'm here with a bunch of good equipment and sketches and food, but I think I'd prefer to go spend Father's Day with the family.
Okay, I feel like there's something you're not telling me, but...
Nope.
Because usually when you tell people you're going to do something, you feel like you have to follow it through.
I do, but I feel filled up. I feel filled up with I don't know. It was a pretty wild day already. It's been a day, and it's only 12 hours in, and if I could, I'd love to go down.
Good job.
But I just need to ruin plans. Okay. Then I'll call you back. I'm going to start coordinating stuff and seeing. Do you think Dorn would be down to head up and carry something down, or should I try to break up my pack and send it down with other people? The second pack.
Good job.
I don't know where my dad is right now. I'm inside.
You where?
I'm inside with Birdie, who's sleeping, and everyone else is out.
Okay. Then I'll square away stream stuff and I'll coordinate something.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you sure everything's okay?
Yes, everything's okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Yes. Sometimes your plan goes awry and you have to pivot and take care of yourself. Yeah, no, it's been a good one. I feel filled up in a good way, but also have a lot of other things to do with this later, if that makes any sense. This has been a really fun day, but we're only halfway through the day. It's already been a full day, so I don't know. It's strange. Tapping out is okay. Anyway, you're all the best because I feel like you understand. Okay. What I do need, though, is to pack up everything lickety-split, ish. I am going to get some food first, actually, so I don't pack up everything too lickety-split. I'll pack up a little bit of stuff. And, yeah. Kind of a wild day here. Okay, finally how's Max doing? Doing okay. I did go home, spend time with your family. Thank you. Yep. I've had you in the background since Austin Sunrise. Sounds like a good idea to hang with the family. You've been there a long time. Do it. This is a good community. Happy Father's Day. Tapping out is okay. Oh, thanks, Mom. Happy Father's Day. You are a great dada of those 2 boys. Mom, I'm going to teach you how to use spaces someday. Yeah, my mom is on Twitch now, which is great, but okay. All right. Well, I'm going to sign this one off in just a moment. I'm going to pack up a little bit here, and then I'm going to sign this one off, but just know that you're all awesome. Okay.
When we get down to the orange one, this pack has this cool thing on the back.
Yeah. The packs are huge though. Like I have 2 massive packs. One thing I do need to learn is how to pack lighter, and this is definitely gonna help with that. It was seeing the sunrise with you. You should do what feels right and enjoy time with your family. It's been a blast. Take care of yourself. There will be a next time. Well, that's what I'm thinking too. You know, like sometimes it's like picking fights with little kids. You know, not just like random little kids. Sorry, I have little kids, and sometimes you pick a fight, and sometimes you don't. I'll take these ones. Matthias, you need more pins to send in? Nope. Okay. But yeah, it's like picking a fight with a toddler. Like some fights are worth picking, and some fights are like this is not worth the amount of fight that it's going to be. And I kind of feel like it's the same with like adventures sometimes too, where it's like some adventures are worth doing no matter what, and then some of them are like don't pick this fight, save it for the bigger one. And that's kind of what this feels like a little bit. Please do post pictures that you took. Yes. I think there's gonna have to be a full vlog of this. So if you haven't seen this already, we are posting fun vlogs on the YouTube channel. Check them out. If you can give a comment, that would be huge. Did you two get pins, by the way? Did you two get pins? No. We made pins. And by we, I mean I. Well, actually, me and Kip. Yes, we made pins. They're little pins at Bird Ridge, or buttons, I suppose. Amazing. But the world is better with buttons.
Thank you.
Yeah. Right? There you go. Here. Thanks for sweeping.
Did you come up here just because it was race day?
Fully on accident. Isn't that one? Yeah, my son made that one. That's a good one. We planned on doing this, and then I absolutely forgot that this was race day, and it was exciting.
You're like, whoa, so many people.
Well, I realized like a day or two before it was like, oh shoot, that's gonna be different. So
With my solitary painting.
exactly, yeah. But the sunrise was ridiculous.
My girlfriend
But yeah.
is at home watching you paint. She said, Jules sent me your link. The race
Oh.
and then another friend was like, there's a guy painting on Bird Ridge, because she's a plein air painter.
Yeah.
I was like, I know, I'm going to hike up and see him. So I just sent her.
It was oh here, take pins back for them. It was it was like the sunrise. Not a lot of paintings happened, but it was like because it was so wild. It was like the sun did some stuff that was just too crazy to kind of keep up with, and then it just sort of short-circuited my brain, and I sort of fell apart.
Yeah.
So
Well, I'm sure you still had an awesome experience.
I had a great experience, and the other thing is like it's sort of like those are sketches that just haven't happened yet. Like they're in your brain. But it doesn't mean that they didn't, like, just because they didn't happen then doesn't mean they're not going to happen. They're like, that was some seed that got planted. So, but yeah. This has been good. It's been really good.
Awesome.
Okay.
Hi.
Well, enjoy.
Down we go. Making it.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's been fun. Okay, so I'm packing up here. Definitely looking forward to watching the recorded parts I missed. Yeah, also don't pick fights with random kids. It's true. But, yeah, I feel like it's like, yeah, so some things are worth just like doing. You got to get through it. And then sometimes once you've done something enough, it's like watercolor. It's like, don't force it. Just like know that something's going to happen. The color's going to do what the color's going to do. It's going to be okay. Take a step back. And I'm trying to do more of that in my life. So I think that's part of it right here is like, oh yeah, we got what we needed, and I would really love to go hang out with the family. And sometimes, it's like when there's big things. So I'm thinking 2 things really quick before my brain fully shuts off. One is I think we should do more of these. Maybe not like 24-hour ones, but like some more bigger adventures. I'll square it away, and I would love to hear your thoughts. If you're on our Discord channel, we've got a really fun newsletter. It gives you access there. Under the live stream link, if you get a chance, let me know kind of what you thought worked well. It'd be so helpful if you just do a little self-survey, like what worked well, what was cool, what should we do more of? Already I have a billion ideas. I'll drop them down there too. I'd love to have that conversation. And then secondly, if you do get a chance, these little vlog things that we've been making on YouTube, same deal. That would be so helpful to hear kind of what you think works well and like what could be more of, and I think what I really need to do is just simplify it. Don't bring 10 sketchbooks, bring 1 sketchbook. Don't bring 40 paints, bring 2 paints. Don't bring, 3 cameras, bring 1 camera. So I think that's kind of what today sort of helped me do. And yeah, it's true. And family's number one. I miss my kids and my wife. That's kind of cool. That's a good thing. I have all the technology in the world and a beautiful spot to paint and tons of paper, and I miss my kids. So that's great. That's a good thing to have. Okay, that's all. Okay, I'm gonna go raid Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you've been amazing, and you'll hear me raiding Twitch, and then I'll shut this stuff down and then pack it up and make some food. I promise I'll make some food and drink some water. So before anybody says it, it will happen. But and I'll capture the process of me going down. I'll put it into a vlog. You'll be able to see it. Anyway, oh wait, hold on. This has been going for 11 minutes, 11 hours and 26 minutes. Should we go to 12? No, you know what? We're gonna save that for another time. This has been great. This is the longest stream I've ever done ever. I'm gonna leave it that way. Okay, Twitch. Let's go raid. Who is worth raiding? Also, thank you everybody for being here. This has been so cool. Like really, this has been so fun. And this is like not nearly as scary as it would be having a bunch of like friends stay up with me all night long. So cool. Okay, who is on right now? Oh, there's a Bob Ross live stream. The irony. You know what? We should do this. Yeah. Let's see, hold on. Bob ROSS. Okay, we're gonna go visit Bob Ross on the stream on the Twitch side. I need to. Okay, it is. Let's see. Dash. Raid. Bob Ross.
Guys, what a good day.
Your target channel is disabled raids. Okay, we can't raid Bob Ross. All right. Well, I feel like that says something. Who else is on? Alveus is always good. What do we need? Some Alveus?
Everyone's been saying that, and I'm always like, nobody cares about Father's Day. Do you like walking to the grocery store around Mother's Day, and I was like, whoa, it's coming, get ready, do everything.
Mark is saying nobody cares about Father's Day. Mark, that's because we live in the patriarchy. Every day is Father's Day. Which is what you need to tell Aaron.
They're trying to tell us what we can't say. I was like, well, because you've been saying whatever you want your entire life.
The political discussions have just begun. Okay, hold on. There's some amazing stuff going on Alveus. Oh, and Connor's there. Everybody, would you mind saying hi to Connor? He sent some people over us. Also, the technology he said over works great. So let's, if you wouldn't mind going and checking in on him, make sure he's doing okay. I'm gonna go learn how to spell Alveus for the many time. Okay. Thank you so much for the wishes. This has been so good. Seriously, this has been like already a great Father's Day, and I haven't even seen my kids. Dash raid Alveus. Let's try this out. Invalid username. Okay. How do I spell this? This whole text sensitive thing does not work for dyslexics. Alveus. E-Y-E-U-S? Alveus? Nope. Okay. Dash raid Alveus. Alveus? L-V-us. Enjoy family time. I can start the raid. Oh, that's right. Thanks, Kia. Oh my gosh, how exciting. Please do. Wow. Oh my gosh. Mod extraordinaire. Thanks, Kia. Oh, this is good though. Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what I need. They're heading down, about to have the mountaintop to myself. I'm going to pack up real slow while I eat some mountain house, and then I'm going to figure out how to get down off this mountain house. It's going to be so exciting. Honestly, I almost need today to end so I can like soak up what happened this morning. It was so interesting. That is like such cool stuff. Okay, I'm looking for. Let's see. Did it go?
Raking him over the coals or bending him over the knee, I guess.
Is the creator dashboard? Stream manager. Okay. And we're officially the longest stream I've ever done, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Just let me know when the raid has happened. Yeah, thank you. And on the YouTube side, thanks everybody. It has been fantastic. This was way cool. I can't this is so neat to have showed everybody this. Full on nature and art in great places. Oh man. No idea, but I can't. Okay, then how do we spell this? I got this. L raid dash E us. Did it do it?
Oh, yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it was like different where it's like, they were like fighting to be heard,
Bingo. Did it work? Trailbound Sketches. Oh, yeah. Or did Jen already do it? Is it happening? Dash, raid, L, they, us. Unrecognized command.
Oh, are you? You're Vermont.
The stream will end us end.
Max, did you want me to bring anything down?
No, it's like 2 perfectly packed huge bags. Okay. So there's no.
I mean, this is how big mine is right now.
Yep, I've got 2 of those. It is. I might do 2 laps, or I might. My father-in-law is down there, so I might.
See if you can get him.
Yeah, 2 laps down this on my knees would be exciting. Raid, Al, they, us. Is there space? Yes. Okay, we got it. Perfectly still for now. About to get so fast in this. Oh my gosh, this chair's been amazing too. That part is true. Definitely a fool. Okay. We'll figure that out, yeah. Oh, I know I can't. We don't have a bot. Yeah, we'll get that going. Okay. Well, if somebody lets me know when we've rated there, and then I'll shut the other one down. And then, yeah. I'm excited to see where the seeds that today kind of grow into. And it's not raining. Ooh. What was that? Was that fuzz? Where did a feather come from? Wait, it's half done. Okay. Thank you. It's been truly wonderful. See ya. Good luck. Great to see you up here. Do you need more pens or are you good? Didn't hear me. Doesn't need more pens. Truly wonderful to see and be part of the world. Probably never get to have 2. Well, we'll be back. You don't get to have this. We'll be back. With a plan. Okay, did it do the thing? I don't know. And we're going to check really quick. Okay. Anyway, thanks everybody. This has been great. Have an amazing, happy longest day. Oh, did it just disconnect? The battery just died. Of course it did. There we go. Is this working now?